Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope that y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill Saturday. Definitely a bit of a, pollen-heavy Saturday for me at the moment. My nose, I can, barely breathe through it at the moment, which I love that. I really love spring. Spring is a very fun season when you got hay fever. It's a very very fun season. But other than that, it's been a pretty chill Saturday, to be honest. I've been working on rearranging things in my setup at the moment. Gonna give my PC like a good clean out tomorrow because I think it's a little bit overdue at the moment. But just in general, trying to make the workspace just a little bit better. I've got like this good little footrest that should help me out. I got some like raised up desk now to actually make it a little bit better. But overall, just trying to make things just a little bit more fresh because I haven't changed things around in a bit. But that's kind of what most of my mornings been. That, and again, loving a good little bit of hay fever because I love being allergic to grass and trees. It's very fun, trust me. But yeah, hope y'all have had a lovely chill Saturday so far. Today, we're doing some more good old Maximillian Angel, as we always do. So plans for today, nothing really too solid plan-wise on Max at the moment, because we got all the gun stuff done. Like, as of end of Thursday, we were able to make roughly about, I think, 30 to 60 more guns. Like, we only ended up not using about 11 of the rifle bodies, which actually, I forget that we got about 11, no, I think it was like 12 or 11 rifle bodies from someone else at some point. So technically, we used about 101 bodies overall. So we did technically use all of the bodies that the Faceless gave us. So I consider that a win, personally. Only 10 went moldy, and that's technically 10 that we didn't have initially. That was just some bonus ones that we got that needed to be used ASAP. So we actually did pretty good. We got a lot of guns made. I actually need to go check up on that, actually. The thing is now is that we need to get more bodies, and that I don't really know how to do, unfortunately. That's very much going to be on our middlemen to sort out. Because the only way that people get those bodies is by doing the cargo ship. Which means it's basically just the big gangs that do that. And we can't, by that I mean we can't really do it ourselves, which means we've got to reach out to other people to buy them. And at the moment, we're trying to be pretty secretive about this. At least our involvement with it. At least trying to keep it relatively secret right now. So the plan is to get our middlemen to hopefully be able to contact people for that. We've got this whole incentive thing sorted out too. It's just about, people being able to get them. I think last I heard, Apple said that Hydra had about 60 of them, so hopefully we'll be able to get that soon. Because as it stands right now, we won't be able to make any more guns, because we can't do anything without those bodies. But that doesn't stop us from getting materials. And by that I mean we can keep purchasing materials. So let's head up north and see what sort of money we're working with. I think we've got roughly over about $1.2 million worth of cash in the house right now. Plus, I do believe we are owed more money too. So we got a lot of money. We got a good little bit of cash. The gun stuff is going pretty good, to be honest. I was worried that we weren't going to be able to make even 50 guns, So us being able to make about 100 over the span of about, was it 3 weeks? I'd say it's not too bad. Especially considering that most of those materials we got ourselves. Only some of them we purchased from other people. But going forward, now that we have this decent bit of cash flow, we probably won't need to do as much sanitation. Still would be worth doing it ever so often. Just, to kind of keep things up and topped up. But ideally going forward, I'd like to buy most of the materials that we use. Because that is what part of the money's for. Which frees us up to focus on other things too. Like, sorting out the distribution, sorting out the crafting. And honestly, I want to get back into taxi stuff too. Now that we're leaving the liquid library kind of behind, I think it's only right for Max to focus on his business instead, which is the taxi stuff. That was like his first real, his own business. And I like the taxi stuff. It's fun. I think there's a lot of growth potential with that. Let's go see how we're looking down the basement right now. And honestly, this secret room is pretty good because you wouldn't be able to tell otherwise. Let's have a look. See. So all the parts should be gone now, right? Make sure the blueprint's still in here. Yep, all the parts are gone. Let's see, how much money are we working with at the moment? How many dineros? Okay, so yeah, roughly about like just over $1 million. Yeah, like 1,600,000, I think. No, and 60,000. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so you have like $1,060,000 at the moment in the cash, which is pretty good. But I think we also still have more guns to go out as well, don't we? Let's see. Yeah, we got the GG made just kind of like an assortment of guns. So we've got like these guns here that we haven't got sold yet. I believe that's 5 bullpup Mark IIs. Again, that's kind of the assortment too. Those assault rifles are for Delver. I believe all these bullpups are for Apple when he comes to pick up that order. So that should be good. Let's see, has GG left us any notes on the computer? Let's have a look, see. Potential names? No more potential names for now. That's fine, that's fine. All good. Perfect. Okay, yeah, so it is going pretty good. How are we doing material-wise then? Because I got some materials yesterday. Not too many, but I've got some that we can buy today. Let's see, how much is that? Let me just grab my little calculator real quick. Calculator. That is 832 times 2. Nope, not times 2, times 3. 2,496. Oh, let me just update my sheet real quick to say that. You know, so we just keep track of everything. That is 2,496. 2,496. There we go. Perfect. Yes, that's enough for 2 guns right now. But we do have more materials to purchase today, which I need to respond to a few text messages. Is okay available when these still them? Indeed. Indeed, I do. There we go. And Vincent. Still got them. Let's see, so that's going to be 5,000, 7,000. That's going to come to like 12,000? Roughly about 12,000. Times that by 12. Ooh. Okay, that's about 150k roughly. That's fine. We'll just take it out of here. Going forward, we're probably going to be paying primarily in cash when it comes to materials. Just because that is just, you know, the less back transactions we have, the better, really. Plus, it's just easier than just getting the money, putting it in our bank, transferring it. It'll just be easier to just hand it to them. As long as we come up here to grab them. Which won't be too difficult. We got some pretty fast cars. There we go. Alright, so that's all looking good so far. We're making progress in getting some more materials ready for whenever we do get those body parts. So that we can, you know, just start getting those body parts used as soon as we get them. Which would definitely be ideal. Oh, good. Turn that off. Alright, let's make our way into the city and get started with the day. I have to go get ourselves some food to begin with. May do a quick solo Sandy run just to see if there's any, you know, bags or stuff that need to be collected. Always worth doing that at the start of the day just to kind of like slowly but surely build up the material storage that we have. And again, the more that we get ourselves, the less money that we need to spend later. The more profit that we make ultimately. And you. But no, we did pretty good with the first set of 100 we got. I don't know if we'll be able to get any more body parts from the Faceless themselves. I still need to try and figure out ourselves a SIM card that we can use. Because at the moment, we don't really have any sort of way to communicate to people discreetly. And ideally, we need to find a way to do that with our dealers. We need a SIM card that cannot be traced back to us whatsoever. Which is kind of tricky, actually. Because apparently any SIM card that you buy yourself can be tracked back to you. Which, you know, that does actually make a fair bit of sense. But ideally, we need to find one that doesn't come back to us. AKA, we need to find some SIM card that's just been thrown in the ocean or something. Oh, we could go to... I don't think we will throw SIM cards in the ocean too much. It's more so about finding the ones that have just been left in the dumpsters around town. So far, we haven't been too lucky just yet, but I'm hoping soon we will. Keyword there is hopefully. Thing is, I did actually have one a while back that Marty gave me that would have been perfect for this, but I think I threw it away. Either threw it away or I recycled it. I have a feeling I may have recycled it, which means we can't even get it at all. But, you know, back then I didn't even really think about that. But there's got to be some loose SIM cards somewhere in the city, because we used to find them all the time on Yuckles. I used to find them quite a fair bit. It's good around. Also, quick question for you guys. How long had my chat been on followers only? Because I do not remember setting that, but I only just found out last night when we got raided by my friend Danny and she said that it was on, that I realized that it was on, because I can't see that anywhere on my dashboard right now. But apparently follower only chat had been on, and I have no clue how long it's been that way. Because I prefer like everyone being able to talk, you know. I only ever turn that on, say like if spam bots are coming through or something. And I can't remember the last time we had to deal with spam bots. So my only guess is that it's been on for quite a while and I just never noticed. I feel there should be like a button or at least something that tells me that. Maybe there is and I just completely missed it. But that shouldn't be the case anymore. It shouldn't be followers only mode anymore. Hopefully. I think I said that correctly. I'm professional at what I do. I know what I'm doing, I swear. All good, all good. Let's get ourselves over to Senior Buns. Let's get ourselves some food to start the day, and then we'll go see what we want to do. Maybe a bit more dumpster diving, just in the hopes that we do find this SIM card. It would be ideal if we could find it. At least get something. Yeah, we used to find them like pretty frequently on Yuckles. Maybe people just don't use them anymore. You're saying if you're like, oh, perfect. It was not because I follow. Yeah, I don't think you can see it that way, which meant that it was kind of difficult to tell that it was even on to begin with. My only thought is that I turned it on when maybe some spam bots came in chat or something. That's the only thing I can think of that would have had me turn follower only mode on. And again, I generally can't remember when the last time that was. Oh, well, it's off now, so hopefully that'll be a little bit better. Everyone should be allowed to freely chat if they wish. If not following, got you, okay. Yeah, so there really is no easy way to check then, unless there is a button that I just genuinely missed. Hello there.
Hello, Max. How are you?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Um, ups and downs, ups and downs. Have you heard that our stall got bombed 2 days ago?
Oh, I did not know, no.
Yeah, it was like our stall and a barefoot cafe
Ooh,
got bombed, and we
why?
had like a rubble, and we had to clear this whole thing, and we had to buy new equipment. That was the whole thing.
Was it like a gas leak thing, or did someone genuinely bomb it?
No, literally bomb was placed right
Why?
outside of our stalls. I have no idea. Nobody claimed it. Just people
Huh.
put bomb there and just left.
Just for the heck of it?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, I mean, that's a shame, because you guys are like one of the more frequently open stools.
Yeah, probably. I think
That terrorism?
the
Could that be
most
counted as
obvious.
terrorism?
I don't know. Maybe. I think the most obvious reason maybe is just people don't want another people to eat. Maybe those people want other people to suffer and to starve.
Yeah, that's kind of... I guess that's the only thing that would make sense. I think that could be classified as terrorism, personally.
Yeah, but I think it's hard to prove.
Yeah, it's difficult to prove who did it. Unless someone's got like a photo of them actually planting the bomb.
Yeah.
Well, at least, it looks okay in here, all the new stuff.
Yeah,
Hopefully everything's back and functional.
yeah. We worked a lot clearing all the rubble and installing new fridge, sink, drink machine, all the stuff. So
Oh,
now we're done, and now we back in business.
that's good. Let's hope it doesn't happen again.
Hopefully.
And whoever did it is brought to justice in some way.
Okay, me and you know it's not gonna happen. But
Yeah, no, not in this city. But hey, one can hope.
dream.
Yeah, one can dream. If PD can stop chasing people for like 2 seconds, that is. I'm not sure if they even do investigations or anything like that.
Yeah, yeah. Max, what can I get you today?
Oh, could I get 2 combos today, please? Damn, why they bomb here? Why couldn't they bomb Senior Buns? That's the place that needs to be bombed.
They probably chased them and then got pinged about bank truck and left.
That's probably a good chance, yeah. Oh well. Again, hope it doesn't happen again. Why couldn't have Senior Buns got bombed? I'd be fine if that got bombed. Stop people from just making their own food. Oh, do you think maybe it could have been someone from Senior Buns that bombed the stalls?
I'm not sure anybody works at Senior Buns.
True. I haven't seen anyone there in a hot minute. The last people I saw there was like some officers.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Well, again, hopefully nothing like that happens again. You guys do a really good job here.
Thank you so much.
All right, well, hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
You too, Max. You too.
See you.
Bye.
Damn, yeah, why did they bomb Senior Buns? Senior Buns is the place that needs to shut down. Because then other places could thrive because, people can't just make their own food. That means they can actually search elsewhere to get food too, which means places outside of Senior Buns can succeed. But at the moment, that isn't the case because people just make their own food. Hashtag blow up Senior Buns. Not the stalls. Morning, Zaris. We're just getting started with the day at the moment. Hey, Grim. Let's see. Ooh. Hold on. Let's have a look-see. How many was it exactly? Let's go get the money from up north real quick. You really want to know? I bet we find out in RP. I mean, bombs are a relatively rare thing. I don't imagine it was just a spur of the moment thing. I don't even think anyone can make them. I think those are specifically spawned in by admins. I'm pretty sure. Oh, all good. Actually, if it's 7,000... Oh, yeah, no. If it's 7,000, we will need a fair bit of cash. And good, and good. Right, speed up north. It says about 7,000. We'll get maybe enough for 8,000, and then we'll just put back anything that we don't use. Maybe that'd be the easiest way to do it. We'll just zoom. I still think this car actually zooms pretty good considering it's got no parts in it. It's a pretty decent car. I'd love to see what an engine swapped version of this would be like. I mean, it's getting to 170 pretty alright at the moment. I think I've got a turbo in it and that's the maximum. Like a 90 turbo. Snap some good parts in this when we get a good engine. This thing could really fly. I'm pretty sure we're hitting top speed at the moment. Not bad for a $60,000 car. We need to keep gathering materials in the meantime, though, in preparation for when we do get more parts. Because honestly, now that we've got the middlemen set up, the orders are coming in pretty consistently. Now that we've got them, like, fully set up and everything. Which is good. It just means there's going to be a bit more of a demand, which means we need to get more materials. Hence why I'm paying a little bit extra for materials now. Because ultimately, we're still making a decent sized profit from everything. 7,660, okay. $7,660. Let's get enough cash for that, and then we'll head on down. But I think in terms of monetary goals, or, you know, what we need to use money for, we need to save money in order, from the gun stuff, to 1, buy materials, and 2, get another property. I'd say getting another property that we can own ourselves is definitely top priority. That is definitely 100% top priority right now, but obviously that's kind of a difficult thing to do too. I'm hoping maybe we're able to get Windsongs, but I prefer a different property than Windsongs. I feel like a whole house is too much. I'd prefer a commercial property. I'd rather a house goes to someone that wants a house, more so than us who just kind of wants a workstation. But we kind of just got to get whatever we can get at the moment. We don't really have the luxury of picking and choosing right now. I did try and inquire with John Walker yesterday to see if he'd be willing to sell his grapeseed warehouse, but unfortunately he doesn't want to at the moment. Apparently it still gets used daily, which is fair. Because I'd love to mainly do this operation from grapeseed if I could. It's just we don't have the properties there. We have one, but that's our house, and we live there with Sudi. The only chance we'd have at really getting stuff going there is if we kick Sudi out, which Max doesn't want to do right now. Times 12. 91920. 91920. Oh, on my way. Right, let's go. Let me just put that into the sheet as well. 91920. What day is it today? Is the 19th? Whoa, tomorrow's 420. That's the wheat number. Max, that'll be 91920. That'll be materials. There we go. Just making sure it's all jotted down the sheet so we got things nice and organized. Yeah, I'll only hope that maybe getting another property in Grapeseed is either Sherry, who I don't think's ever going to give up that property, and I would say the one that's opposite the funhouse that's owned by Denzel Wallace. But again, I don't know how easy that's going to be. Jerry, someone looking for a house, someone close to what you need. That is a possibility. We won't be able to trade it for 30 days because that's just how the property market works. I guess we could use it in the meantime. I still feel like if we were able to get that property from the besties, maybe we'd be able to do something with that. I might talk to Gigi about that. Because we could either trade or, you know, use that as a property to do the operation from. The property I'm talking about is the casino property. We could maybe use that. Like maybe buy that for like 2 mil or something like that. However much they're looking for. Or maybe, you know, 2 mil and some guns, potentially. That's a possibility. But ideally, I'd love to do most of the operation up north. Rather than in the city. Because in the city has its own levels of risk. And that property, the casino property, is a very active spot, so it's not very discreet. Because you've got the cash exchange there, you've got the VU money runs going there. PD chases go through there all the time. You know, it's a very, very busy spot, that one. Good for a business, not so good for a legal operation. But as you said, maybe Monopoly and we can use that as a bargaining chip. Maybe do a trade with someone that doesn't want to do stuff up north. That's always a possibility. It's a shame that we can't convince Delver to give us one of those properties in Grapeseed, the commercial ones, but I understand why. He wants those properties to primarily be businesses, which is what they were designed for to begin with. So I do fully understand that. It's just very hard to get properties. I mean, we could always inquire with Happy, see if he'd be willing to sell his house. Because he lives directly next to Max at the moment. The house right next to ours is Happy's house. So maybe he'd be willing. But that house is pretty good for the clowns too. You know, it's in Grapeseed, and it's kind of like the only property in Grapeseed the clowns own outside the fun house. So that's going to be a little bit difficult. There's also the warehouse that Nino bought in Grapeseed too. But I have a feeling he's either going to auction that or keep it for himself. And that's the reason he's been buying most properties, to auction it off again. So we kind of got to wait and see what he does with it. And it is tricky. Because again, I would love to base the operation out of Grapeseed if I could. Because I love the closest we are to the airfield. I feel like we could do a lot with the airfield being close proximity to it. Like, you know, maybe we invest some of the gun money into buying ourselves a plane. And then do some of the dealing through plane travel. AKA smuggling RP, which I would absolutely love. But again, you know, there just isn't many properties up that way to use. Realistically, I think our only option would be Sherry's one. As far as I'm aware, that one is still in use. And even if it wasn't, I think she only would give us access more so than selling it. So that would be a little bit tricky. Good. Next best bet is probably Polido, but again, that has its own issues too. Apologies for the wait there. How you doing?
Always good in yourself.
Doing pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah, well, here, I'll give you these on the side. I know
Good.
you use these.
Oh, thank you. Have a look to see what you got. It's the recyclable ones, right, that you've got?
Yeah, I have blue buckets now. Only blue buckets.
Ah, perfect.
I will just put them on the ground so you can see them all.
Yeah, that works.
There you go. I think I said 7660 and it's 7668, but it's fine. I've been in mine. Just even numbers are easier.
Well, that's all fair. Hold on, let me just get this all stored
Yeah,
real
and I
quick.
know you like the circuit board, so I got a couple random ones that I was giving to you.
I appreciate that. Yeah, there's some use you can get out of them.
Yeah, and if you're gonna turn the blue buckets into them, might as well use them anyway.
Yeah, true. Let me just get this all sorted. All right, so at 12 per, that'll be about 91,000.
I trust you very much, Max. You've been amazing about all of this.
It's no worries. Oh, your pockets are full at the moment.
Put it on the ground because I think I have to put it in my backpack. Might be too heavy for me.
Gotcha. There you go.
Thank you.
No worries. Pleasure doing business. Like I said, any of those blue buckets you get, I'll happily buy them from you.
Yeah, I do it a couple days a week, to help keep the fuel in the car.
Yeah, no, I get you. I mean, it's a pretty decent pay too.
Yeah, it got me my little car and it's all nice and fancy now. I'm excited.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Well, you have a safe and wonderful rest of your day. I'm gonna meet up with a friend.
All right. It's good seeing you. All right, let's see how many materials. So that was 760. Hold on. Adding that to the sheet. 7668. So, 2496 plus 7668 takes us to 10,164. Hey, that's enough for 8 guns already. That's not bad. Here we go. Oh, still got this leftover one here too. During make 30-day wait time and making one as your new house, and immediately being able to trade your own house. Worth or not yet. It's difficult because I will say Winsong's property is definitely larger than the property we got in Grapeseed, but I kind of like the property we got in Grapeseed. I don't think I really want to give that up. I feel lucky that I was even able to get that. Plus, just in Grapeseed, there's like realistically only 2 houses that anyone could get. Our house and Happy's house. I kind of like it being in Max's property. I like the idea of the Grapeseed houses being in property of people that, care about Grapeseed. Like Max and like Happy. There is another option as well that we could maybe look into. But I don't know how it would work out. Like, we could maybe consider seeing if Sudi's willing to sell the bar to us. And then we can convert the upstairs into gun crafting. But, I don't know. Part of me doesn't like doing that. Because I know she cares a lot about that property, and I don't really want to do that. So we've got 400 space in there. Got enough in our pockets. I'm trying to see if we can move all these materials up north right now. I think we could if we split it amongst our pockets. Let me just eat this as well. Our pockets plus the glove box, and we might be able to move a lot of it. Let's give it a whirl. I want to try and keep as much as I can up north, because we'll use them at some point. Materials last a good hot minute. Oh. What's going on over there? No, Winsong's property is pretty good, but she has a few offers at the moment. And honestly, I would prefer that the house would go to someone without a house more so than to us, to be honest. As much as I do want that property, I'd prefer it goes to someone that doesn't have a property already. We'll see. There's always other options too. Because we're offering roughly about $3 million to Winsong for that property. But maybe if we offer like 2 mil, like 1.5 mil to 2 mil to someone that owns a commercial property, maybe they'd be willing to sell that to us. Even in there?
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. How about yourself?
Pretty good, I'd say.
Good to hear. I'm just moving some materials at the moment. Oh, yeah, it's going to take a little bit of inventory management to get this sorted. Okay, so if we... Okay. If I then split this... I split this into 1, 2, 4, 8. Okay, let's move this over to the guy. Let's try and move this the best we can. Reverse. There we go. Do love this car for Max. I kind of low-key like this car better than the supercar that we got. I think it just fits Max a lot better. Feels a lot more businessy. Here we go. Boom. 1, 2, 4, 8. And move that there. Move that there. Okay, let me get some plastic. There we go. Then we gotta... Okay, gotta do some inventory stuff. So we gotta move that there. Boom. Move that there. Boom. A little bit of back and forth. Boom. There's probably an easier way to do this, but I like doing things difficultly. There we go. Split this. Actually, we should probably just put one in the glove box. That'll help us out. 4, 8. Okay, here we go. And this. Please give me some rubber. There we go. Okay, now put this one in the glove box. Also, I like the idea of maybe getting a property in the city, if not for the gun stuff. Oh, what the hell do we have in here? Ew. Damn it, I thought I'd be able to move. Okay, if I move that there, what's the heaviest thing here? 25 kilos for a basket? Oh, seriously, just 8 more? Okay, we'll do that then. There we go. We'll just dump this over in the corner here. Grand opening car show. Boom, boom. What's that? There we go. Pockets are a little bit more organized now. Now we can go back to this. So we'll need steel next for this to work. And recyclables. Boom. Trade for some steel. But I like the idea of getting a commercial property in the city somewhere that we could use for the taxi stuff too. Which we could also use for the gun stuff. But, you know, in the city it's going to be a bit more of a distance. And again, in the city has its own levels of risk. So, you know, here or there a lot of the time. Good. There's got to be an easier way to do this that I'm just making even more complicated. 4, 8. Now back to plastic again. Hey there, Mallow. Go trade. I'd like some plastic, please. There we go. Stack that up. Boom. There, take that there. Mix these together. Split that off into 1, 2, 4, 8. Oh, now we need some rubber again. I love inventory management. You know, if we can buy Winsong's property, I say we go for it. Because if she chooses us, she chooses us. Why is that? Oh, that's full now, isn't it? Damn it. Okay, so if we keep that up... Oh, do I not have enough space to keep that up there? Oh, god damn it. Okay, what can I move for this? 30? Do I need to get rid of my cigarettes? Oh, there's a fresh pack of cigarettes. Fine, I guess we'll pick that up afterwards. Really, that's not enough either? What the heck is it these? Nope. What is taking up so much space in my pockets? I guess it's the repair kit. Guess we can move that there too. Yeah, I guess it was just about the repair kit. Okay, so that's the rubber. Now if we can just get one more set for the steel, then we'll be good. This in here. Split. 1, 2, 4, 8. There we go. Then that'll be enough for about 6 guns total. 6 more guns up north, and then we can move the rest another time. Just gotta keep things moving best we can. Be as efficient as possible. And some steel. There we go. And we should be able to move more back into our pockets now. Including our cigarettes. Nice. Okay, let's go. Let's head back up north. There we go. Like I said, we'll get the rest converted another time. That'll be enough for now. Oh, good. Then maybe we come back down. We'll just do some little solo Sunny jobs just to get us to Storm. And hopefully find another SIM card too. Or at least a SIM card. We don't have one already yet. But we do need a random SIM card for something. I did try and do a little bit of searching yesterday too, but no luck yet. I'm trying to think where's going to be some good spots for that. I thought Mirror Park and like the VU area would be perfect. But so far we haven't found anything yet. We gotta get a bit more creative with areas where people may dump things like that. I'm thinking we check around this area too, like Legion Square. People typically do hang around this area, which means they could dump stuff here too. I don't know, we'll see what Winsong gets back to us with. Maybe we'll get lucky, or maybe we just gotta keep searching. The thing is, properties do come on the market next week as well, as in like, you know, when things get seized by the government. That does happen next week. But that very much requires me being able to wake up quickly, which I'm not very able to wake up quickly with 5M. 5M does not let me wake up quickly. It takes me like 10 minutes to wake up sometimes. If I'm really unlucky, it'll take me like 40 minutes. Just depends on how my computer and 5M are feeling that day. Seriously? I guess it's a good thing we picked up our repair kit. God damn. Let's find a good area to pull over. We'll pull over like up here. God damn it. Does this thing need a repair? I actually can't remember the last time I took this thing in for a repair. Let's see, how are we looking? I think it was super long ago. Actually, don't know. I got it repaired relatively recently. Yeah, it's still all looking good. Perfect. No parts installed, though. Any parts we get is prioritized by Tanya for now. Here we go. Let's just get this repaired for now. But I hope y'all are having a good Saturday so far. Like I said, for me, it's been a lot of kind of dealing with the pollen as usual. I think I gotta start taking 2 tablets in the morning.
One does not seem to be cutting it right now. And we are in like prime hay fever season right now too. Boom. We've got to see if we can maybe try and get ourselves a property up in Toledo somewhere. Like a commercial property, I mean. We need to find out who owns what up that way. Which is easier said than done. Very much easier said than done. Maybe we need to follow up with Gigi, see if she can follow up with the person that owned that property up north that she was asking about. Maybe if we put in a price, I don't know, maybe we'll say something like, you know, we're willing to offer them $2 million for it, which is way over the asking price, but it'll be a good property to have. Granted, also, apparently, Gigi gave it to them for free as well, so, you know, I'd say that's fair. I say because the pollen, it has been rough lately. We are in very much prime pollen season. And I live very much in an area where there's a lot of pollen too. I live in the countryside. Which, you know, in the countryside, there's a lot of grass and a lot of trees. Two things that I'm specifically allergic to. Pollen that I'm allergic to anyway. Considering internet lingo, it doesn't sound good to say that I'm allergic to touching grass. That's not a good look for me. It's just legitimately the pollen from it is what I'm allergic to. I try and go out, I swear. On days where there's not heavy pollen, that is, because I like being able to breathe. It's nice being able to breathe and not be sniffly. It's a privilege you don't understand until you have to suffer through it. You have to suffer where you don't have that privilege of being able to breathe easy. But it's fine. It'll pass in due time. Summertime isn't as bad as spring when it comes to pollen. Oh, as usual, it is making me miss winter. The coziness of winter. Then again, in winter, I usually suffer from colds too, so I guess it's not that much better. But still, at least I can be cozy with that. Have some nice warm soup, some hot cocoa. In spring, you just boil. Well, I say that while I have a big jumper on at the moment. I'm still not ready to give up my big cozy jumpers. I'll keep having those until I just can't wear them anymore. I say also as I've got a blanket on my lap as well. To be fair, it's still relatively cold. Just not as cold as it once was. It's fine though, it's just the seasons you gotta deal with. Alright, let's get this all depoted for now. I might do some dumpster diving up in Toledo. Actually, I think I've already done a bit of dumpster. Ooh, what about grapeseed though? We can go do a little bit of dumpster diving around grapeseed. Who knows, maybe someone's throwing something like that away. Again, I can't remember if I've thrown something like that away. Oh, let's get this all moved in. And oh. It'll just take a few little backs and forth to get it all sorted. I'm hoping I got the right amount. An even split. Parkour. Oh, we should have room in this storage. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of room in this storage. Boom. Boom. Circuit board, I'll just throw in here for now. I don't really have much use for them, but I know they're good for stuff like GPUs, which at some point I would love to get a whole Bitcoin farm. Granted, I don't think I'd ever actually use it. But who knows, maybe it'll come in handy someday. Well, let's see what we got in the back. Boom, boom. Go. Just a little bit of inventory management, just so that we can keep on top of orders when we get them again. I'm hoping Apple's going to be able to follow through with the body parts. Because last I heard, he was able to get us about 60, like 60 to 64, which would be good. That is a decent bit of dineros. There we go. All good. Now we just need to get the rubber and the rest of the steel. I may need to talk to Gigi about the whole distribution thing too. Because the idea is that we're going to give people this gold coin, you know, as a way to, you know, like they trade in the token, they're able to get a better gun basically. The thing is, I'm pretty sure PD will be able to track that token back to me because they've got it approved through scraps. Which I'm fairly certain if they just ask a judge, they can say, oh yeah, he got this. I'm fairly certain. So that may have some levels of risk to it. It is also a symbol that's inside the Liquid Library, which is a building that Max is associated with pretty heavily. So it may be a good idea if we get something else as a token. Maybe find some other way to do it. Though I do love the tokens that we have. It's just again a case of suspicion being brought our way, which wouldn't be too smart. That's all good. Perfect. So that's 3328. 3328 times 3. So that's 9984 we have up here. 9984. Again, just so we have the specifics in the sheet. Ledger, the materials have been paid. Yep, that's all good. I just bought 7660 at 12 per. And that's been paid out. Boom. Gotta respect the spreadsheets and make sure things are documented correctly. Very important thing to do. Alright. Perfect. Let's go do some dumpster diving. Let's go do some dumpster diving in Grapeseed to begin with and see if we can find anything. We did a fair bit of dumpster diving up this way yesterday. But maybe we'll get lucky. I generally can't remember if I've dumped stuff like that in Grapeseed before. I know I've dumped some behind the house before. That's usually where I dump, you know, just things I don't need. So maybe it's still there. It's definitely worth a little bit of a peruse. Because again, communication is something that we need to improve with. And getting a burner phone SIM card for the middlemen would be good. Just so that we can keep up with orders. Because, you know, sometimes me and Gigi are around in different time zones. We may not see each other for a little bit. Even though we are both still around. So, you know, Apple may put in an order, but then, you know, I don't hear about it. And then I use stuff that may need to be used for that order. Just keeps the communication a little bit better. And, you know, the more that we can do in the city as well, the better. Hence why we've got a link to the spreadsheet on our computer now. Gotta give the breadcrumbs if PD ever do bust us. Which, again, I may need to talk to Gigi about because that spreadsheet has our names plastered over it. Maybe good to at least use code words or something. So there'll be some breadcrumbs, but not a whole loaf. Just a few breadcrumbs. Yeah, that's the warehouse that John Walker owns over there, by the way. Shame that he's not willing to sell it just yet. Maybe we'll get lucky in the future. Surprised this one never got turned into anything. Grapeseed definitely could use a few more properties. I know, like this building here I've always thought could make a pretty good property. Nice and simple. This one still is yet to be turned into anything. Those over there. Oh. Oh. Awesome. That's a lot of police scenes over there. I wonder what happened. If it's in Grapeseed, I'm probably going to assume there's the clowns. Let's get this moved out. I still love the look of this place. I wonder if Devil's found someone for this property yet. Again, we could try and come up with something for it, but I need to own the property. Max has done too many things out of other people's properties. He needs something of his own. Hell, even the gun stuff we're doing out of someone else's property right now. He needs something of his own that he can start doing stuff from. Over there, nope. See. Also, all the snowballs have melted. Damn it. I filled these things to the brim with snowballs. I guess they've all melted away now. See, work payslip, blueprints. Damn, there's like nothing in any of these. Not even any car parts or anything. Let's see, anything back here? Old key, okay. Anything over here? I know Princess has been using some of the dumpsters in the supermarket area. Might be worth having a little bit of peruse with those. Let's see, let's see. Also, I might see if Delvo or Apple will see if they can reach out to the besties for body parts. I feel like they probably do a fair bit of cargoes themselves. Otherwise, maybe we could reach out to them because we've got pretty decent standings with them. Let's have a look-see. Nope, nothing in there. Anything in here? Nope, nothing in here. Versus. Here. There's some moldy car parts. Come on, loose SIM card or something. Where's that lifer SIM card that Yuckles found? Actually, I think he ended up giving that back to the lifers. Let's go see. Again, this property here would be pretty sick for the operation too. That's the one that Sherry owns currently. Maybe someday. There's also the option of trying to buy out Happy's house too. It being next to our house is pretty, pretty convenient. If our house had a basement, I probably would do it out of our house. But the fact that it just doesn't have a basement makes it a lot harder to do. So I usually dump the... Yeah, I usually dump a bunch of stuff in here, but it looks like it's all molded away most likely. Let's see, anything in this one? Nope, nothing in here either. Damn it. See anything over here? And the out of the way ones sometimes have good stuff in them. No, nothing in there. Damn it. The next option is to have someone buy a SIM card for us. But I don't know how to do that discreetly. That is like a super sus thing to do. Plus, ideally we need someone that won't connect back to us. Maybe we can pay someone to do it though. But then again, we got to be careful because, that is the phone we're going to be using for the secret text. And if that person knows the phone number, then they know that it's us. That is definitely tricky. Hold on, quick check. Do I have the keys to this? Search keys. Come on, forklift fun. Oh. Damn it. See anything here? Nope. Quick check. Has Sherry been paying the bills? Yep, she's been paying the bills. Damn it. That means it isn't coming up for repossession. I don't think there's any more dumpsters around here. We've checked all the good ones. Curses. Alright, so no luck in grapeseed then for anything. What other areas could be good for that? I feel like we've checked all like the quote-unquote hub areas. Where else would someone discard of a SIM card? I feel like people probably throw SIM cards dramatically into the ocean, but I've got a theory that if you throw items into the ocean, they get deleted. I'm pretty sure that is the case, because that's what happens to fish when you throw them back in the ocean. They actually get physically deleted. I'm wondering if that's the case for all items that get thrown in the ocean. I remember when we went scuba diving on Yuckles in like some pretty key areas, we weren't really able to find anything. There's just like nothing in the ocean. Maybe the odd repair kit actually. But No, I don't see people throwing SIM cards out that way. They probably have to be a bit more discreet. Plus, it depends on how many burner phones people will realistically go through, too. They may not really go through all that many. And again, if they do, they're probably going to keep that SIM card themselves. Or hell, even recycle it. I'm pretty sure you can recycle them. Here we go. Hey, Huntley. Let's get ourselves back to the city. Maybe we can do some solo runs of sanitation and just see if we can find anything. I'm really struggling to think of any other areas that may have a chance of having a SIM card. I'm doing good, doing good. Having a bit of a chill Saturday today, getting some things organized. Also suffering a bit from hay fever too. Just a little bit from hay fever. But we've got to try and get ourselves more materials for the gun operation. But the gun operation's kind of on pause until we get some more rifle bodies. Let's see if we can maybe get ourselves some form of SIM card. Ideally two, because I need one that I can communicate to the faceless with, and one that the middlemen can call us with for the gun stuff. So ideally we need 2 SIM cards, but again, we're struggling to even just find one right now. Are we playing cop at the moment? I mean, cop's a pretty popular thing to do. The benefit of cop stuff is that it's always constant go, 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 go. And people like that. I can't handle the constant go, go, go myself. I like having downtime and chill time. I couldn't just, constantly go ping, 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 ping. Then again, I've never done cop RP, so maybe I would be able to do it. But it is also the weekend as well. People are probably taking it just a little bit easier. The server's always the quietest at the weekends, after all. Good. There's a few areas around here I want to check. Not many people really play much on the weekends. Good, good. Let's check around the back of Legion. That might have something. And park. Go. Perfect. I imagine after storm more people will be around anyway. This time of day is always the quietest in the city, either on weekends or on weekdays. Because I mean, there's, how many people around? It's only like 90 odd people around. I will say though, the NA time zone definitely seems to be picking up quite a bit. At least from what I've seen. Because over the last like 2 days, I think probably like peak NA time, the server's actually been full to the point where there's been a queue. Which I haven't seen that happen in like probably over a year at this point. The NA definitely seems to be on a uptick again, which is nice to see. I think a lot of more people are getting whitelists, which is good. I think the whitelist is a bit more open than what it used to be. And I always tell people, now is the best time to really get into NoPixel if you want to. As soon as 5.0 hits, it's going to be impossible to get in for months. Even for people with whitelists, it's going to be difficult. Just like how it was difficult getting in at the start of 4.0. The start of wipes are always the hardest time to get into the server. So if there's any time to really test it out now, it would be now. While the server is a little bit quiet. Hell, even at the start of 4.0, EU had a queue. I had to wake up early just to make sure I was able to get in queue ready for stream. It can definitely get pretty rough. But it's good that they are opening up the whitelist a little bit more. Gives more people the opportunity to give it a try. Have I already searched these ones? Yeah, there's not even car parts in any of these. Damn. Oh, yeah, I really can't think of many other areas. It'd be areas where people have houses and stuff like that. Oh, well, let's go do some solo Sani. See if we can go pick up some loose garbage bags about town. If there's any large areas, that is. Mainly because that's also a good indicator of if there's areas where people hang out and drop stuff. AKA chance at a SIM card. All good. No, things definitely do seem to be picking up in town, which is really nice to see. Obviously, looking forward to 5.0 too, but I think 4.0's still got a lot to it. Just gotta see how things go. Boom. Yo, let's go see how the city's doing trash-wise at the moment.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sign in. Let's have a look. See.
It does not have
Is there any large areas of trash?
It does not.
No, it doesn't look like it. It's just the usual suspects by the looks of it. There's a few up north. Not many up north, though. There's a little bit at the fun house. That's usually expected. It's only green, though. It's not really worth going up north for these. Until there's like maybe more available, just because how long it takes to get up there.
I don't know.
Plus, that's murder kitty territory, and I don't want to get hit by murder kitties.
I think I can get 950. So we have 4,565 now.
Yeah, because the rest of these... Yeah, the rest of these just aren't going to be possible. Like, the south side specifically is impossible to get all the trash bags there. Because it's either going to be in the sewers, or they're going to be in people's houses. Because people are filthy. They don't clean up after themselves. Good. I think our best bet's going to be getting someone else to buy it for us then. I think that is going to be our best possibility. There's a few down there. Apartments, again, impossible to get all of them there. Okay.
But it would be 43. No.
There's a few over this way too, which is interesting. Down the Cyprus way. We do a little bit of cleaning down in Cyprus.
Buying for 8.
There's actually quite a bit in Cyprus.
Buying for 9.
Plus, there's not many properties in Cyprus either. Let's go. Let's go do a little bit of Selosani. Clean up the Cyprus area. Oh, so I know that Blarney's had their grand opening yesterday, which I'm sad that I missed out on. I want to go do some gamba. I'll see if they do another opening sometime soon. Good, all good. I need to go get changed into Sani uniform first. Good. You know, we can't be doing trash jobs in a nice suit. That's just ridiculous. Oh, nope, that's the jewelry store. This is the clothes store. In outfits. Boom. There we go, perfect. You know, we've spent a lot of money on materials over the last month or so. It's a good thing we're getting into a bit of a better profit region for the guns. And yeah, we really have spent a lot of money. I'm like, oh, $500,000 on materials over the last month or so. That's a good few dineros. But in, you know, if you look at it a different way, that's like 10 guns. And that made over 100 guns. So it kind of evens out pretty good. All good. Let's clean up PD real quick, because they usually are pretty good at putting those in standard areas. Don't know if we'll find loose SIM cards there, but still. Probably best not to mooch too much around in Cyprus, otherwise that'll just look suspicious. And I have seen people get shot down in Cyprus for stuff like that before, so I'd rather not do that. Not looking to get blasted today. Go. We'll park over this way so we're not blocking anything. Trash time. I'm thinking after Storm we'll go do some taxi stuff. It's been a bit since we last did some taxi work. Might be worth doing it. Even if it is going to be a little bit quiet, potentially. Do some taxi work whilst also keeping an eye out to see if anyone's selling materials, and we just keep trying to buy them best we can. I think that's just going to be the best thing to do going forward while we wait for more parts. Again, because I just don't want to do that much sanitation. Sanitation is fine to do in doses, but I can't do it every day. I can only do so much grind per day. I like the taxi stuff because it's mainly RP focused. You don't really make any sort of money from it whatsoever for the most part. Go and yoink. I'm hoping we were able to expand it over time too. Again, if we're able to get ourselves like a solid building to do taxi stuff from, that'd be golden. My dream is the taxi spawn in not Grapeseed, in what's it called? In Mirror Park. Love if we're able to get that turned into something. Gotta start trying to use that as our base of operations with taxi stuff. There's also where you go to get the Goober guy too. The Goober Eats guy. But Goober Eats isn't really worth doing unless you're cleaning money. Always thought that a taxi company would be a good cover for money running. But apparently people just don't really need money clean for the most part. They can just kind of largely do it themselves. Plus, it does require a place being open for Goober too, which is another difficulty. Because it requires some place being open to begin with. Okay, let's see. So we'll head over this way. Where is that one then? There's one there. There's a few down south, and there's a few in the dock area specifically too. Let's go see what we can find. It's a bit of an odd... Oh, that's actually directly in the construction area. Ooh. That's going to be tricky to find anything in the construction area. That's so multi-tiered and everything. This is more so over this side? I don't see anything on the side of the road, which probably means that it's more inside. Yeah, I don't really want to go exploring the construction area, to be honest. That is a hassle and a half. Good. Now, it looks to be a little bit trash over in the corner over there. I do know that is where Cyprus, at least South Cyprus, usually hang out. I mean, we're pretty chill with most of Cyprus, so it's all good. I mean, hell, we're in 2 illegal operations with 2 of them. We're doing the cocaine operation with Luciano, and we're doing the gun operation with Gigi. Let's see, is it these parts here? See any trash? A lot of fertilizer, no trash. That's future trash right there. Just not present day trash. I'm also now realizing doing this at nighttime, probably not the best idea. Let's see. I can't see anything over here. It's fine. They'll get found eventually. The dock ones should be a bit easier because there's no properties or anything over that way. Theoretically should be a bit easier. Good. We also need to turn in our civilian gun at some point today. At the moment, that's just taking up space in our pockets. And you know, since they made the change recently that civilian guns go moldy, it's probably just best get rid of it. Yuno is still in for a big surprise when he wakes up, when he realizes his money is gone now, but his potential money making scheme has been ruined. Let's see, if we go around this way. No, we'll go down this way actually. There's something off in the corner over this way to the right. Is that on the highway or is that below the highway? Oh, that's a whole nother levels of difficulty. That very much looks like it may be on the highway. Let's see. Can I see any loose trash? Aha, I think I see it. There's like a big gathering of trash just over here. Well, those are a lot of moonshine distilleries too. Not my concern, personally. That's a whole lot of not of my problem. That's actually how a lot of moonshine distilleries have been discovered in the past. Those that people just do not clear up after their trash. People do not realize that you get like, you know, an alert as a sanitation worker on where trash is gathering. Yep. That could be a legal distillery though, because that is a thing now, legal distilleries. Yep. I have to mention that to Gigi, because, you know, that is Cyprus stuff. Gotta be careful with that sort of thing, if that's meant to be an illegal setup. I also know, I think someone from Cyprus does have a legal distillery too. Alright, but there is another gathering of trash over this way. To me, that looks like another potential distillery spot. Only one way to find out. Gee golly, I sure hope I don't get blasted. Let's see, so that's over in that direction there. Yeah, like when you see those like little circles of green up in the hills, that usually means there's a moonshine distillery there. And people just did not clean up after themselves. Because for it to get to green, it needs to be more than one. It's like usually 3 or 4. Right, let's see. What illegal distillery is over this way? Or illegal activities taking place over here right now? I can hear them. I can actually hear the distilleries somewhere around here. See, is it up? It's upstairs, isn't it? I bet you it's in that office up there, most likely. Well, how do you even get up there? Again, it's kind of difficult to do this at night time. How do you get up there? Nothing over here. Is it over here? 'Cause I don't care about any moonshine. I'm just here to collect trash. No, it's not up here. Maybe it's only accessible from the outside situation? There we go. This is I've never seen this area before. This is actually kind of a cool spot. Yeah, that is definitely a lot of moonshine distilleries. I actually did not know this area existed. That's actually a really good spot right there. If only they didn't leave a bunch of trash here. I don't care about moonshine distilleries. Moonshine to your heart's content. Max is one of the OG moonshiners. You don't care about that. He's just here to gather trash. Not even gonna look to see what's on the ground either. I'm just picking up the trash and dipping. Sticking around in this place is probably not the best idea. Because this is an illegal operation by the looks of it. Here we go, boom. Is that all that? Oh my god, there's still more trash here. Let's move down here. Again, it's a pretty good spot. Maybe we'll tell Gigi or Luciano about this too, just as a heads up. Yeah, maybe we'll call Luciano about it. Say, hey, if you guys have moonshine distilleries down in Cyprus, maybe don't leave stuff on the ground. Because it very much alerts the sanitation workers where that stuff is. Again, though, I love this spot. I ought to keep this spot in mind because this is actually really cool. This in general would be like a cool meeting spot, cool drop-off spot. Genuinely never seen this before. I've seen the Russian docks one before. Everyone's seen that. This one's new. At least to me. Yep. Go. And one more. That this way they won't have any more alerts coming this way for a hot minute. God damn. That's a full moonshine setup over there. We'll call Luciano on the way out, because I think he is sometimes around a bit earlier. Or maybe Harry? Someone from Cyprus. Yep. Oh, perfect. Let's see, is Mr. Luciano around? I think he's on Luciano 2. See, no Luciano Lex. Ocean dumping? Oh, 100%. I mean, people know Max, but Max doesn't know everyone, you know? Or vice versa. Like, he doesn't know many people from the Manor, for instance. They would probably shoot Max and ocean dump him. Hell, even there's some people in Cyprus that probably do that. That's, maybe Harry? Is Mr. Harry Brown around right now? Let's see. I mean, luckily no one from PD does really sanitation, but all it takes is a rival gang knowing about that stuff, and then they're kind of screwed. You gotta be careful, you know. If you're doing an operation, don't leave trash there, otherwise trash men will arrive. Again, though, I'm actually genuinely curious who owns that one that we just went to, because that is such a cool area. I wonder if even Cyprus know about that spot. I'm assuming they probably do. As in, like, you know, that spot existing, not that there's moonshine distilleries there. What most likely what that is an oxy farm, because you need basic moonshine to make oxy. If I has to guess, that's what it's for. Do you remember that spot? Oh yeah, very much so. Even if they trust Max, they probably just don't want that information out there, you know? And people can like Max, but ultimately gang stuff does take priority. When it comes to gang stuff, your allegiances outside the gang don't matter. All that matters is the gang, which is one of the reasons why Max doesn't want to join one. He likes his decisions being his decisions. I think that's all that we're going to be able to clean up for now, most likely. I'm trying to think, anyone else that we can contact? It's probably better that we call the leaders. People in Cyprus advertise? No, they don't. Okay. Careful, can't be too careful. Oh, 100%. Max very much well knows what the title of snitch can do to you in the city. One of the reasons why he quit being a news reporter. Because you get called snitches by criminals and you get stonewalled by the legal side too. Like the amount of stonewalling I faced when I just did like a little bit of news reporting when I first played Max NoPixel, I literally couldn't do anything. I was stonewalled by the mayor, stonewalled by the PD. Just could not get anything done. Whoops. Because no one wanted to comment on anything. Again, because of the whole snitch thing too. Like, no, I was trying to get a comment from a hostage that had just been hostage taken by, like, I think it was at Legion Bank actually. I tried to get a comment from them because no PD showed up while they were hostage. And they said no comment. Then I tried to go to the mayor about, you know, what's going on in the city with no PD responses. And that hostage was there talking to the mayor. And I also got no comment from the mayor as well. News reporting is not an easy thing to do in GTA RP. There's a reason why it typically doesn't really work out too well. It's a very, very difficult thing to do. And ultimately, people don't read either. People don't read and people don't like watching videos that aren't in the city. Which is kind of like your only two options of stuff to do. Go. Alright, just a little cleaning up, nothing too much. Probably like 200 materials most likely. Better than nothing. Yep, almost exactly. You know, Max is very mindful of that sort of thing. Max cares a lot about his reputation in town. Hence why he doesn't become like a member of DOJ or join PD. He knows what that would do to his reputation. That's an easy way to tarnish your reputation. Boom. Because the DOJ, it's a never-ending battle of being blamed for everything. Granted, they don't do themselves any favors either. And PD, well, you're obviously PD in a city full of criminals. Obviously, criminals aren't going to trust you if you're a member of PD. Good. Alright, a little bit of materials, not much, but at least we found a cool new spot. There is honestly a lot of untapped potential in the dock area. I like that area. I don't know if that counts as like Cyprus territory or not. I think it does. I think they kind of like claim all of the south part of the city. Also, happy Easter, everyone. I forgot that it's only Easter this weekend. Jesus permaed yesterday, and tomorrow he'll retcon it. Classic RP. No one really dies in this city. Let me just
Try again.
hold the hutch. Zombie Jesus. To be fair though, it's very understandable regretting permering a character. It's one of the reasons why I never really want to perma Max, because I know that I will regret it. I think everyone faces that regret after they perma their character. In my opinion, it's fine undoing some permas if they don't really like super mess up people's stories. But ultimately, it's up to them and the admins as well. Jesus couldn't even wait 3 days before retconning it. Well, let's go get out of our trash uniform. I think we'll do some taxi for the rest of the day. I really would love to see if we could do some stuff at the actual taxi spot. My dream right now for the taxi stuff is kind of partly what we were talking to Chatterbox the other day about. Like, if we could actually get an app on the phone specifically for taxi workers, I think that would help out quite a bit. You know, so people don't have to look at the yellow pages, because a lot of people just don't do that. I think more people would be willing to call taxi workers if there was an app specifically for it. I'm not counting Goober in that, because you can't set your own prices on Goober. The app they had in 3.0 was perfect. It's just a case of that people weren't getting hired enough, so it was empty a lot of the time. I don't think Abdul was around much towards the late of 3.0, like the end, late areas of 3.0. A lot of people took a break for that last year of 3.0. I think he was the only one that could hire people on there. Let's go grab the taxi. Good old Tanya. How did Chatterbox obtain the fun house? Dedication. It's the same way that Kiflom have now got the Kiflom Church. They put the RP in there and they're rewarded for it. Which is really nice to see, to be honest. So we just got to see what we can do. Obviously, it's no guarantees, but it's just kind of a general goal now that we're focusing more on that side of things. Now that we have kind of decided to leave the local library behind, I want that to be Max's main business focus. I want the taxi thing to be Max's main focus. Outside of the gun stuff, I should say. Because gun stuff obviously takes a bit of priority too. I gotta go have a look at the taxi area though. I gotta think about ways that we could use it in the meantime. Because again, the Goober guy is there, but he doesn't really do all too much. Like pretty much nothing at all for the most part. Otherwise, I gotta see if I can maybe find some other good areas in the meantime that could work. I was thinking if we were able to get that property from the besties, the casino one, maybe we could convert that into a taxi area. Turn that into a taxi building instead. Because, I mean, it is a pretty good location for it. It is very central. Actually, gotta see, is there anything changed with the business app as well? Is there anything new, or is it still the same? Send mail. Anything new with the permissions? No, it's still the same with permissions. I'm still curious if this is new or not, or if I just missed it. I have to ask some other people with business apps. I feel like this is new. And a lot of this also just doesn't make sense right now either. Again, the charge external thing. There's no way to even charge externally right now. And the whole property access thing too. I don't think there's a thing as craft access though in 3.0. I think that one's new. I don't remember being able to craft things inside properties in 3.0. Obviously you could store things, but not craft things. Unless it's to do with the benches, maybe? I don't know how that worked, the bench stuff. Like giving people access to it. You know, because I never had access to a bench. I'm assuming that was just a separate thing altogether.
So that's like something I've learned, is it?
Good turns. I gotta see if I can maybe make myself a custom livery for the taxi too. I actually have done stuff like that before. I messed around with it quite a bit, like on my old server. I gotta see what I could cook up for the Glendale. The thing is, I don't know if it'd be possible for the Glendale because it doesn't naturally have liveries for it. And the way that you typically do liveries is replace an existing livery. That's how it typically works. I don't know if NoPixel does it a bit differently or not, but they usually just replace existing liveries. And the Glendale doesn't have any existing ones other than the base ones. So I could see that adding some complications. Let's go check out the taxi spot. I'm generally curious to see if there is anything there we could use in the meantime. Also, I forgot the mayor stuff is over tomorrow, isn't it? I think today's technically the last day of voting. I'm honestly rooting for Party Hardy. I think Party Hardy may have a chance. We'll see Max in a police chase. Honestly, I would love to see what we could do with this car in a police chase. I just don't think I'm ready to make Max go down that path just yet. I want to hold off just a little bit more. I feel like the rifle stuff is the best time for us to really start Breaking Bad. When we get busted for that, I should say. When we get busted for the rifle stuff, that's when we go full... Not full criminal, but mostly criminal Max. With civilian stuff on the side, too. We just got to get busted for the rifle stuff first. Because at the moment, the whole, you know, us being seen as a civilian by most people is a benefit for the rifle operation. Once that's no longer a thing, then we're good to do what we want. That's that? No, I don't have the money for it. I'm still waiting on Bjorn to sell the car that I gave him, which I actually need to get that back from him. Actually, I should probably text him. Bjorn, would it be possible to get the car back for now? I might just try and sell it myself. As police for practice chase? I don't think they'll go with that. Certainly that's us driving recklessly with PD permission, which I don't see that being a thing. Let's see, is you still the same Gary Goober? Anything different with you? I know it seems to still be the same. Come on, Gary Goober, you gotta give us some better jobs, man. Also, your name tag clearly says Bob. Not Gary, just so you know. You know, imagine if we could convert this building here into a taxi hub. I think we could cook with it. I've seen like custom like interiors for this place before, and they all look pretty good. I'd say there's potential. Probably be that door over there that would be used. But it is a pretty solid building. You can even like, get on the roof too, can't you? I stand like that. He's just chilling. Let the man chill. He can hop on the roof. There's some properties behind here too that people use. Like, you know, that house there is... Ow. Okay, that was almost dead Max right there. Yeah, no, people use the... that's a property right there. This would be sick if we could get this. Maybe somewhere down the line. I still don't like these taxis, though. I don't like the style of the minivan taxi. Tanya's much superior. If only I could get that on top, that'd be golden. Because in the previous, like... What's the word for it? Is it MLO? Is that the word for it? Like custom interiors? There was like a garage back here as well that you could go in through there. You're like a mini taxi garage. Oh, that's some trash. Again, maybe a back door here too. What's the back alleyway look like? Assuming that just kind of circles back around. You're gonna try and use this for any sort of taxi business we need to do going forward. In some ways. Oh no, this is just a little trash area. Any SIM cards back here? Nope. Nope. See, this is where you go to take out the trash. I guess you could, like, parkour up here, technically, right? If you was to hop on here, hop up here. Nice. And let's try our best not to fall off this time. There we go. You know, so I'm pretty sure Gary Goober still functions the same way as before. See, when this first became a thing, I spent like 2-3 days straight grinding it out because I thought maybe it would open up like a tier 3 taxi job. Turns out it was only meant to be used by criminals. That's what this whole system is for criminals. Not for civilians. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even pay you any good when you do the deliveries. It's basically just, you know, you get a set of money cleaned. Maybe someday. Is anyone even open for Goober right now? Well, let's have a look-see. I mean, it's a thing that we could definitely offer people, is being able to clean money for them, but I don't know if people even need that, to be honest. Okay, so some places are open for Goober. That's good. Okay, so people still do open for Goober deliveries. Good to know. Oh yeah, they even just said Goober deliveries. Hang on, do other places open? Goober. Oh, it seems to primarily be Takasuya. I know the coffee shop does one that's open too, because, you know, that used to be how you made most of the money. But when I talk to Eliana, it doesn't seem like many people do Goober Eats anymore. And I'm assuming that's for a reason. Wait, can I park my car here? Okay, now I'm just curious. Can I... Wait, no, this is where you get the taxi from, I'm pretty sure. Don't have any... Wait, this is a... Wait, is this public parking? I kind of want to test, but I'm also kind of worried that I won't be able to get the taxi back out. Can you actually park taxis here? Screw it, I'm risking it. Can I? Oh, shit. You can actually park personally owned cars here. Do we leave Tanya here? Interesting. Oh, wait, is there 2 parking spaces here, or is it just 1? Let me see. Let me park again. There's 1 there. Is there another one over here, or is that just bleed over? Okay, that was just bleed over from the other one. What about over here, though? Oh, you can pull it out in any of these spots. I think you only get 1 car parked here. Oh, shit. Like, if I was to pull Tanya out here. Oh, shit. Okay. Specifically shared as well. Ah. Let's see. Over here as well. Is it the same? No, nothing here. So technically, a thing that we could do is we could buy taxis for people and then have them park them here. The thing is, I think if you were to rent one of these, though, then you wouldn't be able to do that anymore, I'm pretty sure. I think that's how that works. I think. Interesting, though. So you can actually park cars here. Very, very interesting. At least 1 here for the most part. I kind of want to buy a taxi now just to see if that changes, but you know what? Let's use this for now. I kind of like the idea of having the taxi parked here for now then. I get another good excuse to use it. Try and start to treat this place as the actual taxi hub. Oh, we can cook on there. We can cook. I'm pretty sure in terms of GTA as well, like the whole of GTA 5, that is the only taxi spot. There is no like other taxi buildings in the city. At least as far as I'm aware. Actually, hold on, I want to go back to the building real quick and cook a little bit more. Now, let's say that we want to have some meetings down here. Where would be the best spot for it? Is there any good, like, spots here that'd be good for having meetings? I guess the roof is always a good spot for that sort of thing. I wonder who owns this property, too. This property right in front of the taxi spot. I wonder who owns this. If I remember correctly, this is a multi-door one too, which is always more valuable. I remember it going up on sales sometime recently. Though I'm fairly certain that this property is base price $1 million, which obviously, you know, in this economy, that means it's going to be like 5 million. Oh, maybe it's a good idea for us to keep an eye out for any properties that come available over here, though. Might be a good idea. And again, I love that I can actually park the taxi in the actual taxi spot, too. And like over here. Yeah, it'd say that it's out over here, okay. Yeah, the fact that it says 1 of 1 makes me think you can only park 1 here. That's what used to say at the girl's house, too. And they're all technically the same parking spot, too. But check anything over here. Oh. The Battalion Raffle. Yeah, I don't care about Britain. Oh, so that must be an old book. Battalion hasn't existed for ages. Oh. I guess if we want to have some taxi-related meetings, we could start having talks on top of here. I wonder if that gang still operates from the HOA's old compound, too. There was a gang that was trying to start do stuff over there. Don't know if that's the case anymore, though. I know there's a fight night recently hosted in that building there. None of these are storefronts just yet. Definitely some potential. Also, another thing that I love about this building is the phone number on the side of it. 555-5555. That actually used to be the phone number of my old character Robot on my previous server. Because I used to have this bit that whenever I had a chance, I'd play Mambo number 5. That was like my go-to music back then. That was before the DMCA wave on Twitch. And you know, 5 is just in general my lucky number. Largely in part because of that. Definitely some potential here, though. We gotta try and start doing more taxi stuff from this place specifically. This is Max's work, which is one of his favorite, and why is it NoPixel 3.0 Liquid Library? Honestly, I think taxi business might overtake Liquid Library in some of my favorite ones that I've done. Like, early 4.0 taxi was so much fun to do. Like, we got to meet so many different people because of it. Like, you know, we're a lot of people's day one because of taxi work. Unfortunately, a lot of those people aren't around anymore, but still. Hell, you know, most of the people that we've hung out with in 4.0 was because of taxi work. In some way or another. You know, we met April because of the taxi work, which in turn let us meet Ray, which then in turn allowed us to get close to the Chatterbox and Sudi and them. Kind of a knock-on effect, you know. But I generally love the taxi stuff for Max as well, because it's his business. As in, like, there's no other side partners. There's, you know, he's not operating it out of someone else's building. It's his and his alone. He hasn't had a business like that at all. Every time that he's made a business, it's always been in partnership with someone else. Like, part ownership, basically. But the taxi stuff, that's his. It's even got his name, Angel Cab Taxi Service. I will say, 3.0 Liquid Library definitely was a changing point for Max, though. I think a large part of that was because of the HOA. More so than the business itself. There's more so the location that helped build Max, more so than the business itself. But in terms of ones that I think I've had the most fun with, I would definitely say taxi. I love the taxi stuff. And we even have a cool logo for it now, too. I sent it over to Chatty the other day. See, we actually got a full logo for it. Angel Cab Taxi Service. Slap that onto the side of the car or the roof and that'd be perfect. Probably the side would make the most sense. Actually, does this... No, this does have liveries. I just realized. No, does it have liveries? No, it has hood liveries, not like full liveries. I was going to say, because they've got like that stripe down the middle. That's because of the hood and the trunk variations more so than livery. Oh, all good, all good. I'm gonna mix. I will say I will miss the liquid library, but I think it's just important for Max as a character to be able to move on, because he was stagnating a little bit. I think it's healthy for Max as a character, and you know, just for me in general, to move on, try some different things, focus on some different things. No more living in the past, and more so moving forward. Max's plans today. Well, we just got some inventory stuff managed before Storm. My plan is to do a little bit of taxi stuff after Storm 2. Trying to get back in the habit of doing some taxi work. I guess I've missed doing it. At some point, I want to have a talk with the next mayor as well. Whoever the next mayor is, I want to talk to them about establishing taxi areas. As in, like, you know, taxi pickup spots. Basically, seeing if we can get some sort of legislation push where if you park in a taxi spot and you're not a registered taxi, then you get towed. That's why I want to see if we can enforce, including PD members too. Not just civilians, but PD members too can get towed if they don't have the lights and sirens on. I'd love if we could try and establish some sort of taxi legislation for that. About taxi app, that's not something we can talk to the mayor about. But it sounds like Chatterbox is putting in a word for us for it, though, which I really appreciate. There's a chance that may come back sometime in the future. Hey, Aura. Again, though, in the meantime, though, we're just going to put in the work and see what we can do. Maximillian is back in full force. Speaking of, let me get my copy and paste ready, too. And we got to work on upgrading Tanya more too. We got to keep an eye out for any parts that go for sale. At the moment, actually, do I even have any parts in here? Oh, let me have a look. See, I don't think I've got any parts except for the turbo in here right now. I'd love to get full stage 5s. I've got stage 3s, but I'm fairly certain. Oh, speaking of, someone's looking to buy stage 5s. I'm pretty sure most of those should be going moldy soon, because I've had them for a while. I got that stage 5 dampener when we gambled with Tony. The stage 5 parts go for a lot of money, which we don't really have. A lot of our money goes towards the operation right now. Unless we were able to get some sort of business grant, which could be a possibility. See, we follow the traffic laws unlike PD. That's ultimately what radicalized Max to go down the criminal path. Considering how strict that Max used to be with the traffic laws, and then PD never followed them. That's what radicalized him. PD think they can do anything they want just if they have their light and sirens on. Now I make guns because of that. PD made me do this because they decided to not respect traffic laws. Now we respect no laws, except the occasional traffic laws, because I like driving, I like cruising through the city. No need for us to go super fast all the time, just occasionally. Also, I just always feel so much more immersed when I'm actually driving like a normal, sane person. I always just feel that much more immersed because of it. It's after Storm. Let's go put signs around town for the taxi stuff and we'll do some taxi. I should still have all the copy paste ready. You can have them. We just try and find them. Angel Cab Taxi Service. Is that all the ones? Taxi pickup. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Don't want to rent, need a ride, call Angel Cab Taxi Service in the LL. Perfect. See, the thing is that the taxi app would be more of a benefit compared to the yellow pages, by the way, is the fact that you can say when you're on a job, or, you know, if you're busy at the moment. There's so many times that I'm in the middle of a job or helping someone and I just get like a ton of phone calls for taxi out of nowhere. I have to say, sorry, I can't do that. It'd be a lot easier if I could just say like, hey, I'm busy at the moment, but I'm still around. That's what the old taxi used to be good for. Plus, you don't have to search through all of Lemon List or Yellow Pages for it. I still call it Yellow Pages. Keeps you under the radar in case you're holding a delivery of weapons. Exactly that too. Max was taught very early on, like even before they met the HOA, that you never commit 2 crimes at once. Actually, a lot of criminals over his years. If you're carrying a bunch of drugs and a bunch of guns, don't go speeding through the city. Because all it takes is the PD to have, like, their foot in the door for things to go wrong. Don't give them a reason to be focused on you. Fly under the radar. Though some people like that risk, that's the thing. And you know what? I respect that. I respect that people enjoy the risk of that all. So I'll have a quick look at things with the Glendale real quick. It's been a while since the last check customizations available. Let's see. So yeah, I forget. I can get a spoiler, but wait, do I have a spoiler already? Oh yeah, that's what changes the back of it. I forget about that. I like the stripe personally. I could see this kind of having some, I mean, like the alternate look as well. Not a bad look. I forget that's what that is though. That's a spoiler. I can change the chin as well. I feel like this just looks better in general. Actually, forget there is actually a fair few customizations you can get on this thing. I always forget about that. Exhaust? I can change the exhaust? Yeah, again, not many of that looks like it makes sense. Race the car vibe. It gives Bumblebee too. Which isn't a bad thing. Yeah, that definitely gives Bumblebee. Yeah, there's a lot of different options. I always forget about that. See, not too many though. You can also put some stuff on the roof too. But that doesn't really go with the taxi design in my mind. Again, if one of these could get replaced with a taxi sign though, I'm just saying. You know, that'd be pretty cool if that was to happen. Roof horn. Window. Yeah, there's nothing in livery. Yeah, there's nothing in livery. So I'm not sure if we could get a custom livery for that reason. Which is a shame, but you know, I understand. If that's how it be, that's how it be. The thing is, we still very much give taxi vibes with this. Like, even people that don't know that we do taxi think that we are a taxi because of this car. It gives the right vibes. And sometimes that's all it takes. The vibes. I'll say that the logo on there would look pretty sick. A taxi on the side. Again, I'd love to have like that roof thing that says taxi. There's actually a car that's in the city but not available for purchase that is perfect for taxi work. To the point where you can actually customize it to have taxi on the front. Hey Jake, thanks for the raid. Hope the stream went good. We're currently just getting ready for storm at the moment. Rolls through in just 2 minutes. Have a look, see loose pages from a notebook. See, is there any new cars in here? There usually isn't too many. It's called a Dynasty. That's the car that I'm thinking of. I don't think it's available. Ah, it isn't, damn. Any new motorbikes, though? I've always liked the idea of getting a classic motorbike on Max, but there's no real classic motorbikes. Not really, no. Like something like this, but less American. That's what I'd want. See any new sports classics, maybe? Let's see. Nope, that's still 5.5 million. How about the Glendale? How much is the Glendale these days?
Can you do me a favor though?
It's 8,800. Okay. That's still pretty cheap. What would make it less American? No American flag on it? That would make it less American. Alright, so very nice. It's a good game. Make the moped an S-Class. I don't think you can do engine swaps in bikes, at least not yet. And that's really what kind of increases the class. That and turbos, which again, I don't think you can put in bikes. Maybe someday, though. Okay, so yeah, the Glendale is still super cheap. That's good to know. I think I still have the... Hold on, let me see. Do I still have the hex code? Or... Yeah, I still have the hex code for the yellow that we used, too. Perfect. If we ever need more, we can do that. Perfect, perfect. Also, storm should be rolling in now. Should be about storm time. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the selection of cars that we have on Max at the moment. If we can get that car back from Bjorn so that we could sell it ourselves, then we'd have a decent bit of money coming in that we could then use to buy parts for Tanya. I so badly want to get an X-Class Glendale. I really want an X-Class Glendale. The Zipstorm has rolled in. I feel like we're close. If we throw a good amount of good parts in her, I think we'll be good. Though I will say an S-Class Glendale is also pretty cool, considering that it's what, base D-Class? Right? Oh yeah, Storm State, so I can't view. But I think it's either C-Class or D-Class at base. Which means we've got it through a lot of classes because of that. It's good. I also just love that this car's just become iconic for Max too. I like having cars that are iconic to characters. Which is why I don't like supercars, because I feel like all of them just look so generic. Like, you see a supercar and you think anyone could have that. It could be any number of different supercars. But the Glendale, bright yellow Glendale, that's Max, baby. Until we get the Z-Type, of course. Then the Z-Type will become our car. One day. So let's do a little bit of taxi stuff today. It'd be good for us to maybe start hiring people on at some point too. I've always liked the idea of taxi work being a good job for people that are new to the city. Like a way for them to get started and a way for them to get around. Like that, you know, we give them the Glendales almost like their first car. And honestly, it seems like there is an influx of new people coming through the city at the moment. So now's a pretty good time for taxi stuff. I do look forward to the day that we can start doing crime with taxi, though. I think we can have some fun with that. Crazy taxi at that point. We'll get down that route at some point. Just gotta see the rifle arc through. Then we'll see how that goes. And again, I would love to tie the rifle stuff in more with the gun stuff again, too. It's just for now, we gotta be a bit more precautious. Then we'll get a bit more risky. Give it like a month or two, then we'll start getting more risky with it. That's a nice marine queue. Perfect. Kidnapping passengers. Max wouldn't go that far. It'd be more so like being an escape vehicle for people. Stuff like that. Max wouldn't kidnap passengers. Unless they were already in the car. But then it'd be a case of like picking them up mid like chase and then dropping them off at their location. Wouldn't be kidnapping them. Hostages aren't really Max's style. Another reason why he doesn't really fit very well in crime. Gateway driver Alton? I think that'd be perfect for Max. Though obviously it would require a lot of practice too. As we're loading on the server, I'm gonna go BRB and grab myself a green tea. I'll leave you guys with some cool dad rock in the meantime. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. I was getting into some taxi work. Got myself a nice green tea, so that should hopefully help with my throat a little bit. As I said, hay fever's kind of taking its toll at the moment. Definitely taking a bit of a toll. But it's fine, it's just part of the thing gotta get used to this time of year. You gotta maybe start doubling up on the tablets. Anything new on the market? Nope, nothing new on the market. Let's get our advert in the yellow pages. Angel Cab Taxi Service and food delivery. Oh, perfect. So we gotta head over to the taxi spot because we parked our car there. Luckily, we do have a few cars to use here. Go. Hey, Sparrow. Hope you're doing good. Hey, big dog.
Good big dog.
I think I've got my club parked here that we could use. I think I've got the park somewhere out here. Let's see. Got the club. We got a bicycle, and we got Speedo and Boxville. Oh. Let's go. Let's take a bicycle to work. Oop. Hold on. Boom. Let's get some adverts here while I remember to. I need a ride. Call Angel Cab Taxi Service. How's it going? Going good. Got some little material stuff done before Storm. Now we're getting some taxi stuff done. Trying to get back in the habit of doing more taxi work. Here we go. Morning. Basically, Max has decided to kind of let go of the past, so he's not really doing much at the Liquid Library anymore, and he wants to focus more on the taxi stuff instead, because that's his business, no one else's. And honestly, it's kind of the taxi RP is kind of the most fun I've had business-wise, I think. It just suits Max perfectly. Because I don't think Max is good at business, but he's very good at hospitality. And that's what a lot of taxi work is hospitality. AKA, he's good at being nice to people. And he gets along with most people too. Plus, I've always loved this look for Max too. I was thinking if we were able to get anything like custom for the taxi company, it'd basically be this jacket with some angel wings embroidered on the back. That's what I'd use for his, if he was able to get some sort of uniform. Imagine like two, like maybe yellow angel wings etched on the back of this. Or embroidered on the back of this. That'd be sick. Alright, we gotta get ourselves over to Mirror Park real quick. That's where I've got the taxi park now. Specifically at the taxi spot. The idea now is that we're gonna try and start to build up the taxi business. For instance, once the next mayor has been elected, I want to talk to them about getting some taxi legislation passed where it's illegal to park on designated taxi pickup zones. Even PD, it's illegal to park there unless you're doing taxi work. I want to see if maybe we can get that passed into legislation. Obviously, we'd have to probably determine like what is the taxi pickup zones. But I'd probably try and enforce the ones that we've done so far. Like, you know, outside the apartments, outside senior buns, outside the hospital, and outside of prison. Oh, Maxi Taxi or Maxi Cab? I like Maxi Taxi. That rolls off the tongue a lot better. Do a little bit of Maxi Taxi. But the full name is Angel Cab Taxi Service. ACTS, for short. It ended up having a pretty decent abbreviation. The whole reason I called it Angel Cab Taxi Service is because I specifically wanted all variations of taxi in the name, in case people search that on Twitter. On a Lemon List, I should say. Want to make it as obvious as possible that, hey, this is a taxi. Come get rides. Now, hold on a minute. What is this? This thing has a glove box? Auto supplies. I'm good. You need the keywords, you know. That's how social media works. You got to hit those keywords for the algorithm. In this case, what people think to search for. That's what I mean by algorithm in this case. No, let's keep the dad rock going as well. Dad rock kind of fits taxi work too. And skirt. Ah. Here we go. The taxi area. Honestly, we could just have like meetings. I forgot there's like a little table here. If we need like serious meetings of taxi stuff, I guess we could use this. Damn, that's actually perfect. This is how we hire people for now. If we need to talk about anything taxi-wise, we take them here. Maybe we stand on this side. Maybe this side be better. It was more like the business side. Perfect. All right, let's get Tanya and let's get rolling. Oh, wait, I need to get signed in first. I want to work. Sign in. Here we go. All right, let's get started with our morning taxi work. Right, let's gotta go put down stuff around town. Let's put out an advert as well. Need a ride / tour? Call Angel Cab Taxi Service in the lemon list for a ride today. There we go, perfect, with our beautiful taxi logo. Sick. Yeah, imagine like just the angel wings and the taxi cab on the back of the leather jacket. That'd be sick. Alright, so let's start seeing your buttons, then we'll work our way around with the adverts. We'll, hold on, where is it? We'll need the taxi pickup signs first. Boom. There we go. I think that'll be a fun thing to work with the next mayor then. So I'm going to go a bit slower because of the engine sound. And that's going to be determined tomorrow, by the way. I believe the election ends tomorrow. Then we'll find out who's going to be north for the city and north for the Blaine. I'm low-key rooting for Party Hardy. One, because he's tried for so long and I think he deserves it. And two, I think it'll be good to get another mayor in, you know? Fresh ideas and everything. There's a reason why typically there's a two-term mayor. A two-term limit with that sort of thing. It's good to get fresh ideas circling through. And for the North, I feel like Marty's got probably a good chance at winning. I love Princess, but I don't think the stuff that she's done so far as mayor has really been that, you know, well received. In the 1 month that she's been mayor so far. I think she made some pretty risky decisions that may blow back on her. Like, you know, the whole purchasing of that property and everything. Not really the best look. Max doesn't fully agree with that either. Max never liked people using state funds to buy themselves personal things. Because, you know, the rest of us have got to work for our money. Whereas state funds sometimes are like unlimited, you know, they're basically unlimited funds a lot of the time. At least that's what it was in 3.0. Mumbles actually won mayorship. Who was he against during that? I can't remember who was running against him during all of that. Go. Let's put down taxi pickup. Boom. I think, honestly, Mumbles was the best mayor for the North that we've had so far. And he was actually making some pretty good changes. It's just a shame that he got busy. Realistically, he was only really around for like 2 weeks as mayor. There we Then he just unfortunately got busy. But the North really needs a mayor that's like dedicated to the North and is willing to last those 3 months. Because so far, no mayor has done that. Every mayor of the North so far has typically stepped down before the end of their term. Andy did, Pred did, Mumbles did. It'd be nice to have a mayor that maybe sticks around and cares for the North too. I think Princess is that, personally. I just think she may have shot herself in the foot by pushing so much during that 1 month. A lot of controversial stuff too. You know, bringing in more licenses for like lumberjacking and stuff like that. That's just gonna make people upset. Sometimes you gotta play the political game. Make people happy so it makes your life a bit easier. That's part of what the political game is. Just smiling and waving. That's part of the reason why Pred wasn't really successful during his mayorship, because he is very much not that sort of person. Sometimes you do gotta say yes and just smile. Oh, let's get some taxi signs here. We'll see who the next mayor is. I think Marty could do some good stuff up north too. It's just whether or not he's dedicated to the North. Because sometimes what the mayorship ends up being is that people couldn't win in the South, so they decided to run up north instead. It was basically the second place prize to a lot of people. Whereas ideally you need someone that is like solely dedicated to the North. Mumbles versus Jason versus Bobby. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like that was kind of a given for Mumbles there. I don't think Bobby would have won the North. Or at least a very, very low chance. I don't know, be interesting to see. The thing that I will say about Marty though is that he will bring new ideas to the North. Again, I love Princess, but she's also been deputy mayor and mayor for like at least half a year at this point. It'd be good to get some new ideas going on up north. Same way that, you know, a new mayor down south would be good too. Just new people in general in those roles would be good. But, you know, we'll wait and see. As I said before, Max doesn't care anything about mayor stuff whatsoever. I can't remember if he even actually voted this time or not. I don't think he did. But he's got no interest in government, mayorship, nothing like that. As far as Max is aware, it doesn't matter who wins. Nothing really changes altogether anyway. Max got very burnt in 3.0 over that role. Oh, let's put it like centered here, maybe in the middle. Put that down here. And the reason why this is a good taxi pickup zone is that sometimes people get down while they're out in their car and they don't have anywhere to get back to their car. That's why I always prioritize this place and the prison. You gotta go for areas that people don't have rides, or low chance they'll have a car. Senior Buns is just good because that's a hub location. There we go, perfect. Now let's head up north to the prison. Go put some signs up there too. I'm good. So let's clock out of Goober so we don't have that thing to the side. Nice, okay, we don't lose our car when we do that. That's good. But no, very much will be interested to see who wins. Again, rooting for our boy Party. He deserves it. And honestly, I genuinely believe that he's got a chance. I really do think he's got a decent chance at winning this time. All good. Plus, it'd be funny seeing Nino lose to Party Hardy. I'd be interested to see what level of crash out happens over that. We'll go prison, then we'll go just do some driving about, see if we can find any loose taxi pickups. We could do some Goober app as well, but I don't like picking up the NPCs. Not even that good money, to be honest. Then we'll go chill outside seeing your buns, you know. We typically get a decent amount of calls for food delivery when we do this sometimes. And zoom. We'll keep it out for anyone selling materials too, though, because we still need to get our material supplies back up there. At least while we wait for more rifle body parts, which hopefully won't take too long. Go. Let's put some signs up here. Let's see. I think I usually put them over here. Over here usually works. Need a ride. Let's see. Do you see that as you walk by? I put one on both poles. And let's get a designated taxi pickup area too. Let's use this one. Boom. And boom. Oh, perfect. I just gotta hope that PD actually is able to catch people. So let me just see. Does Tanya need any repairs? I did see the mechanic shop was open, so it might be worth doing that. Let's see how she's looking under the hood. And open. Oh. Is there some beef happening on Twitter? Ooh. Yeah, we could actually use a repair now looking at it. Ooh, yeah. How's our engine looking, actually? Ooh, yeah, that ain't good. We actually might need to get an engine replacement. I think once it gets down to like 67%, we need to get a full engine replacement. I guess it just goes to show how powerful this engine we have is at the moment, though, because I don't see any performance difference. I think we still have... Yeah, that engine's still good in there. I'm hoping if we do an engine swap, that won't affect it. It'd be nice to get better tires at some point, too. Let's see. I think it was Milton Mods. That is the one that's open. So let's head down that way. Go get a nice tune-up. And a nice tuner if they got any. Do love me a good tuna melt. Alley-oop. Alright, we ride. Speed. The fastest taxi in Los Santos. And the only S-Class Glendale in Los Santos, too. Selling slick tire 40k, semi-slick 30k. Yeah, I think the slick tires are like the most desirable tires, but they sell for 40k per. Which means it's 160k for a full set. That's a lot of money. A lot of money specifically just for some tires. But, you know, if they add improvements, it's something that we do want to look into at some point. I want this to be the best taxi possible. Really bring the Glendale to its limits. That's the goal. I do think there is a better engine we can get as well, by the way. I don't think the engine we have is like the best engine. I think it's something like the Tote or something like that. That's one of the better engines. And certainly the Glendale can fit any engine in it. So I would be curious to see. It's a shame that we do limit at like 140. I don't think that can change, unfortunately, because that's due to the gears. As far as I'm aware, the 8-shift gear thing doesn't affect the Glendale. Which is a shame, but you know, que sera, sera. Let's see if this place is open at the moment. No one's here, but I did see someone from Milton Mods around. Milton. Oh. Hello there.
Hello.
Ooh, you here for repair as well?
Yup.
And do you have someone coming down already?
I think so.
Oh, perfect. That'll probably be calling the same person, so I'll just wait for them to be done with your car. Yeah, we definitely could use a good repair, like 2 across most likely. I'd be like 4,000 bucks. How much money do I have in my pockets? Ooh, almost enough. We probably will need a full engine replacement too. That 67 is pretty rough. Pretty sure once you do get down to like 60, you're supposed to replace it. The good news is once we do that, though, we'll be super flying. Maximum performance. What's up, you got? I got a 91 at the moment. I could get a 97, but 91's good enough for now. I've got a 97 in the other car that we use. See, but yeah, if we could get some more parts too. I'm pretty sure those tier 3s that we have as well, the stage 3s, those are going bad soon, I'm pretty sure. So we'll need to get those replaced. Again, that's what I'm waiting on. At 100 some point. I did, but it went moldy. Unfortunately, that 100 did go moldy. If we get like full stage 5s, plus maybe getting some slick tires, I think that'll maybe get us close to X-Class. If not fully X-Class, maybe close. Bad condition. Yeah, these could definitely use some engines all across. How are some worse than others? It's just like a few percentage difference. The engine, yeah, my god. Yeah, this is close to exploding. I'm pretty sure when it gets down to like 30%, that's when the explosions begin. I wonder how much we could get for the stage 5 parts. Again, with the other car that we've given to Bjorn, we could sell that easily for like 450, maybe 500k. Because we got it for 550k. I feel like we could sell that for a decent penny. Then we invest all that money back into Tanya. Basically, Tanya is our supercar now. We don't need any other car. As much as I do like the style of the supercar that we did have, it's just this car, you know? The Glendale. This is Max's car. It's beautiful. We'll get it back to tip-top condition for now. I'll probably talk to the mechanic as well, see if we can get ourselves an engine swap.
That's gonna cost us a little bit of money, but we got that money. You may as well get a full engine swap. Don't know if it's even worth him repairing this at the moment. What the best engine would be? I'm pretty sure it is like a Yote or something like that. But the V12 is also very much up there. Maybe when this one rusts away, maybe then we will look into that. Which probably will be soon now I think about it. I also got this at the very start when engines was only just becoming available. Or at least more readily available for people. So I probably overpaid a little bit, but that's fine. It was definitely worth it, I'd say. Again, just for the fact that we can say that we own an S-Class Glendale. It's fun just being able to say that. Electronic transmission. I haven't seen them in a while. I see them ever so often, but not very much. Same with like Kitty as well in GG. I don't think GG's around too much these days. And Kitty kind of mainly does her own thing. Like she's got like Project R and Redline going on, so we don't really get to see her too much. But we try and see people and catch up with people where we can. Like Max has been meaning to catch up with Gigi for a hot minute now. Just see how she's doing. If she's around more frequently, I'd even consider bringing her in with the gun operation. Because I'd love to see her do like gun drop-offs. Oh no, I haven't done that in ages. Max still sees Sudi ever so often, but it's more of a time zone issue. Sudi's around a lot later than we are. So I don't really see her all too much. Plus again, she's kind of got her own stuff going on. She's got Charles, she's got the circus. You still see a lot of people in passing though. Again, with Queenie as well, she's busy doing Cyprus things. And Lottie, I don't think Lottie's been around since the girls have disbanded. Very, 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 very sparingly. We see Yuno though. We occasionally see Yuno. We had a call from him last week. So he's still out and about out there. Doing his Catboy stuff. But for the rest of them, not really. Like, I don't think Hazel's around much either. I think Hazel's around like once in a blue moon. Hazel Hargreaves, that is. And who else lived in the girl's house? I know we moved September in with them too, but again, she hasn't been around in months. Eli pops in ever so often, but when he's around, he's usually messing around with the clowns, so we don't really see him. And the rest of the girls are MIA. It's all good. They're doing the things they want to do. Max misses them, but he hopes one day he'll get to see them again. Just gotta give it some time. Just gotta keep doing our own thing in the meantime, too. Just doing something? Oh, good. Just checking something real quick. Yep, all good. I would love to get back into that routine though with Max. About
How
I
much?
used to like doing like morning jogs with Max. That's what my intros used to be. But I like the posing too. I do love a good dramatic pose.
Hey, thank you for coming to Mountains.
Hello there.
Hello there, how may I help you?
I was looking to get a repair today, but looking at it, I may actually need to get an engine replacement too, potentially.
When the engine goes below like 75, you need to replace the engine.
Yeah, otherwise it's gonna go kablooey, right?
There was a time where my wife drove a sanitation truck till it starts crumbling and it got on fire.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, she like whenever she hears noises from the engine, she likes to turn up the music.
Got
Ignore
you,
it.
okay. To the point where then it does explode. Bit of a trash fire
Yeah.
situation.
Then I have to pay for it when I'm sitting on the driver's seat,
Oh, that's fun.
and pay for it entirely.
Oh well, I mean,
Yeah.
at least engine replacements aren't too expensive these days. It won't
Nah,
affect
not
my
so-
V12, will it?
Your V12?
Yeah.
I think it's gonna. I think it's gonna replace the engine entirely. No.
I don't know, because when I put that in, it didn't affect it. I didn't get, you know, the engine still looked pretty bad when I put that in. I mean, I got to do it anyway, so I guess we'll see.
Alrighty. You wanna head on down to Mosley's?
Oh yeah, I probably need like a 1 or 2 across as well for the rest of it.
I probably need a one across, but we'll check it out when we put the engine in.
Alrighty,
Alrighty.
I'll see you down there.
I'll see you there.
Go. So to the girls' mansion. Well, the idea is that we were going to try and reform the girls when Vinewood houses came available. That was one thing that we were hoping to do. But then they never came available. So that never really happened. There was the mansions, but that was just too expensive for any of us at the time. Maybe one day it'll happen though, maybe one day. Don't know if we'd ever reform the girls though, you know. Sometimes it's best not to do reruns. That's how things end up getting a bit too stale, is when you kind of run things back. Again, another reason why I'm trying to leave Liquid Library behind more so than trying to do another rerun with it. I think Sis was very much right with that mentality.
I think you need about 12K for the art.
Okay. Let me get stuff from the ATM real quick. And then it'll be is it 2K for the one across?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Doo-doo. So it'll be 14K total. Cool. 2,000. Let's just do this a few times. Cool, 2,000. 2,000. Really paying whoever has this ATM at the moment. You know what? Fair play to them if they're still doing G6. And 2,000. That should be everything. Leaves us with 10K in our bank account. Yippee! Right, here we go. There you go.
Thank you so much.
I'm hoping it won't like fully replace the engine, but you know, again, it's better than it going exploding. And I have no
Yep.
choice with that.
Let me go get that engine right now.
Oh, thank you. No, we'll very much see how things end up, you know, if they do come back for 5.0. I said it'd be better for them to kind of like meet new people, interact with new people, because again, that just kind of makes RP feel a bit more fresh when we do stuff like that. But it doesn't stop us still hanging out with them from time to time. I think the girls' house served its purpose ultimately. It is a place for us to get started and find our footing in 4.0. It'd be nice if we were able to do more stuff together, but the fact there's only one parking space really limited that, unfortunately. I think things would have ended a lot differently if we had more. I'm just doing some taxi work, you know. Thought I'd bring in the taxi for a quick repair, make sure it's all good. It's a good thing I did that, because I did not realize the engine was as bad as it was.
Ew.
It'd be kind of awkward, you know, if I was the customer at the time and then it went exploding. not really too safe.
V12 still looks like it's in there, so I
Ooh,
think we're
perfect.
good.
I guess maybe just replace the parts on it.
Yeah. So that's pretty good. I
That
thought
is
you
good.
were. I thought you would have to like completely get a new engine, V12 engine for it.
Yeah, that'd be like another like 400, 500k. Not looking to spend that right now, but you know, I understand I'll have to spend that in the future. Just that's how car parts are. Need to
I'm
get
a
some.
working man.
I need to get some better car parts on this at some point too.
What kind of car ports are you looking for exactly?
Yeah, probably just looking for stage 4, stage 5s, you know, the good stuff. I'm assuming that is the good stuff still.
I believe so. Got stage 3 on my car, but that's because I found them.
Yeah, I found
Or,
these too.
A friend of mine gave them to me.
Yeah, I found them in just someone's back garden. You'll just throw those things away, you know. Pretty easy to get yourself a full set if you just do some scavenging.
Yeah. And when they go bad, perfect chance for some garbage.
Yeah, exactly. You know, to head down to the gamba spot, you know, just kind of look at any trash can really has car parts in it.
I
They
went
really
there
are
yesterday.
everywhere.
There was a bunch of parts everywhere.
Oh, I might go peruse myself because I'm pretty sure these are about to go moldy. If they haven't already.
You want me to take a look?
It's worth a check. I'm pretty sure I got them over 3 months ago at this point.
Okay, yeah, they might be moldy.
Yeah, I'm
Or
pretty sure.
they might be rusted.
Yeah, rusted, moldy, similar sort of thing. I just like saying moldy because it's more fun to say. What about yourself though? You got many plans for the day ahead?
Not sure. Just trying to work.
Ah, that's fair. I mean, it
Yeah.
is the weekend, you know. It's always a bit slower on the weekends in town.
It's,
Move around.
well,
Yeah.
I believe it's the Easter weekend.
Oh, that is true. Yes, it's going to be even more slower.
Yeah, I miss Mardi Gras.
Is that around this time too?
I think so.
Ooh. I only know about the Easter stuff, you know, Good Friday and stuff like that.
I mean, that's why it's called like that Tuesday. You gorge yourself with fun and Tuesday, and then there's Ash Wednesday, and then it leads up to Good Friday, and then Easter Sunday. Right? Is that how
I
it
think
goes?
so, but I think the Tuesday was like a couple of weeks ago, because that's like before it starts, and then the end of it is Easter. That's why you like gorge yourself.
I'm not
I think
really
it's
sure myself.
Lent. I think it's called Lent.
I'm a terrible Catholic. The only thing I remember from church is por mi culpa, por mi culpa, por mi culpa.
That's fair. I just remember some of the hymns.
Yeah.
Keep the oil in my lamp, keep it burning. Keep the oil in my lamp, I pray.
I enjoy going to the Spanish version because when I first went to the English version, it's just, why is everybody so angry? All right, let me look at your part.
Oh, yes, thank you. I've never had the Spanish version before.
I'm just used to it.
Let's see, how they looking?
They still should be working, but it's still it's going to be moldy soon, but they're still workable.
Okay, that's good.
And your engine is well, like a third quarter.
Okay,
Quarter, but it's still usable for a long time.
got you. Okay, so I still got some time then.
Okay, so if it's bad here, we can fix it with the engine replacement.
I'm not sure if we can or not. At least not the
No, no,
V12.
no.
Oh, you just mean
It's
for like the
still-
regular engine?
When it gets down like below 75, you can still go like fix it up good. But when it's when I need to check under it, like the inner parts gets like moldy for like a long time.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, I think I follow along.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Your parts are still good. I'm pretty sure, like in a couple of weeks, it'll probably be kaput.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully by that time I'll have enough for some stage 5s.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I appreciate the help today.
No problem. Thank you for coming, Mountains.
No worries. I'll catch you in a bit.
Have a good day. Also, stop by Liquid Library if you guys are open. Love you guys' beer.
Appreciated. Oh, see, I've always liked that car for Max's too, by the way. Oh, well, I guess you can't see it now. That's also about $2 million. And I feel like if we're buying a $2 million car, we may as well save up for the $5.5 million car. At that point, may as well save. Yeah, there we go. Now she's feeling better. Tip-top shape. Fastest taxi in the city, baby. Or at least one of the fastest. I don't know if I can officially say that I'm the fastest because there is some pretty other fast taxis out there. Ooh, actually, let's head down to Cyprus. I want to go check the Gamba spot. I wonder if anyone's got just some loose parts there that they just didn't need. It's always worth checking ever so often. You might find something. We have Max Angel on TikTok. I think there is an influencer called Max Angel, if that's what we're talking about. Which I didn't know about when I made the character. I made Maximillian Angel in like 2019. Speed along. Oh. But, you know, it's difficult to come up with a wholly original name unless you go for something that isn't a name. That's just how it is. Only so many different name combinations you can realistically do. Like, apparently there's already a Jimmy Smalls in town, which I did not even know. Let's see. Is there anything here? I think someone comes through and actually cleans this place up now. Let's see. Stage 2, some engine parts. Stage 2, stage 2. Oh, okay. Don't mean like the person named Max Angel. I mean the vibes. I get you. Oh, cigarette. I could put that in my car. Nothing over here. Let's have a look over here. I think we're only going to find like stage 1s and stage 2s here most likely. Seems to primarily be stage 1s. A lot of bartending videos. Ah, you see, that's the thing. I don't know anything about bartending. I know nothing when it comes to bartending. I just play sound effects and hope people don't question it. Which, you know, it got me through a lot of it. I think I did have like a sub goal on one of the subathons I did to learn bartending. Didn't get hit though. So I see a car part over there. Same way that I don't know how to drive either. I wonder, is Bonnie's open yet? I know they had their grand opening recently. I completely forgot that this weekend is Easter weekend, isn't it? So it's going to be even quieter on the server this weekend. I forgot that it's technically a holiday weekend. Have a look-see. I know they had their grand opening the other day. Anything changed inside? Ah, I do like the new chairs, actually. They have a lot more character to them. Not sure about the new table, though. Actually, all of this is just made out of, like, pallets by the looks of it. Minus the dresser. The dresser doesn't look like that. Oh, not bad, not bad. I need to find either Lang or Sab at some point so I can give them a pack of cards. Since we're not doing the gambling stuff anymore,
My plan is to give a pack of cards to Blarneys and a pack of cards to Hydra. Just so they actually get used more so than just, you know, rotting away. Since, again, we're not using them anymore. Let's see, I see something back here. Anything good? Oh, just stage 1. God damn it. Ugh. Curses. Release me. Release me. There we go. Ah, good. Is with this guy? Is this the scrap guy still? Like the where you go to chop cars? I want to work. Yeah, I think he's still the chop guy. Yeah, and this is where you do all the gambling too. Though I think to do chop, you need to be able to get bet. I'm pretty sure that's what the hacking device is. I think. Oh, no, it isn't. Is it? No, it's the key frequency radar. That's what you need to get to do car shopping. So you need to get bet in order to get bet. Twisted system. Not bad, actually. You can get a nitrous bottle? It's a shame that you can only get it through boosting. I'd love to do more gambling otherwise. Alas, though. Go. That's the only form of gambling you can really do. Take opium bottles again? I wish we could still have liquid suffering. Liquid suffering was great. Honestly, I do wish that they'd bring back the poison system somehow. I always thought that had such potential to it. But I understand why that was also very, very restrictive too. But I think you should be able to use it a bit more than the quantity the HOA used it. Because it could create some really cool scenarios. Also, again, understandable that it's a bit of lock and key with it. See, I like the lean. I thought the lean was good. Honestly, one thing that I'm really surprised at with 4.0 is the fact that they never brought meth back. In my mind, meth is just like a staple drug when it comes to GTA 5 RP. So I'm generally surprised that it never came back. I'm pretty sure drug-wise, all that you can do is fentanyl and weed. And cocaine as well. But, you know, that's the whitelisted thing. Generally surprised they never brought back more. Because I remember that being a thing mentioned in the 4.0 trailer, that you could start your own drug epidemic. Meth was an RP drug, remember? I don't think it was in 4.0 though. And in 3.0, it was basically the way that you got armor. Like a more illegal way to get armor. I also remember the amount of suffering that came through when you would actually have to make the meth too, though. All the sliders, there was the whole meth labs you'd have to buy. What was that drug that Lang and Mickey sold in 3.0? Heroin? I don't know if that was the... I remember Lang selling that, but I don't remember Mickey selling that. I was also the clean guy for that operation without ever even knowing. Yeah, Hero Wine. Which Max was the CEO for. And he had no idea that whole thing was going on. But everyone assumed that he did. Someone's in the taxi spot, goddammit. I probably could use getting another combo though while we're here. Heroin was cool. But I will say the thing that I didn't like in 3.0 is that people were taking drugs without like any consequences for it. I think for drug RP to really be effective, there needs to be upsides and downsides. And it pretty much was only upsides. I know people were hitting heroin by the dozen, basically. That's when people start treating it more as a mechanic than like a drug, you know? That's the downside of having mechanics tied to drugs, is that they do get treated like mechanics. Hello again.
Hello, Max. Hello again. What can I get you?
Could I get another 2 combos, please?
Of course.
There we go. Oh, looks like we've got another material pickup that we can go do. Thank you. Lovely as always. How's the flight company going, by the way?
Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
Oh, fair enough. Always takes time for those sort of things to take off.
Yes, I agree.
I wish you the best of luck with it, though.
Likewise. Likewise. Also, Max, in the future, we may start hiring flight instructor, flight school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you may be interested, maybe you're passionate about aircrafts, maybe you want to have a new job, you can do like a part-time.
Okay. I mean, I definitely would be interested in getting my license. But I have a thing about being a teacher, too.
Okay, yeah, that's up to you. I just offer possibilities.
Well, I appreciate it. I'll have a think about
No
it.
problem. Okay, have a think about it.
Alright, well, I'll catch you in a bit.
Okay, goodbye.
See you.
Doesn't.
Yeah, Max was also offered to be flight instructor in 3.02. Don't think he ever did, though. Also, Shelby, thanks for 10 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed those beautiful Vulnerable modes as always, Shelby. Appreciate the support. Vaccine air and on land. That could work. I don't know, I just thought it'd be cool to get a flight license on Max. I'd love to do some gun drop-offs revolving around it. Like, if we were able to buy our own drug plane, that'd be sick. See you there. Oh, well, I'm in the wrong seat.
What up?
Hey, hey. There we go. Definitely an RP drug. I think there's like a balance that you can do between RP drugs and mechanical drugs. A lot of the time, you are definitely at a bit of a disadvantage with drug sales when there is no mechanical benefit. Because, you know, again, a lot of people do get those drugs for those mechanical benefits. You know, in the, I think when we started doing the cocaine stuff, people started to test to see if it worked like 3.0, where it made you run faster. And that's why people brought cocaine in 3.0. It's kind of got to be like a fine balance between the two. But also, you know, you don't have to engage with the drug RP if you don't want to. As in, like, you know, people don't have to buy cocaine if they don't want the RP side of it. I'd love to bring lean back again at some point, though. That was the thing that we spread in 3.0. I said down to the Santa Yard. We'll just transfer him the money for this set. I can't be bothered to go all the way up north to get the money, then come back down. We'll just transfer it to him. I think it's going to be easier. We'll do it next time we're up north. Which we'll need to go up north for the materials anyway. Oh. Oh.
Hello, Mix.
Hello there.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Ah, good to see you too. Surprised to see you around on the weekend.
Yes, today I decided to wake up because I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I have the materials here back here if you want to grab.
Oh, perfect. How much do you have?
5,230. Hold on, let's see. 30. That's it. 5,230.
I'll buy them off you for 62,000. Oh, we'll just round it to 63,000.
Oh, okay. Thank you. How would you like me to transfer you? You put in trunk or it's a lot?
Trunk may be best actually. I could carry some over too if you want to put it on the ground.
Okay, yes.
Then
put
I'll
some on ground.
oh,
Here's some
there
on
we go.
ground.
Perfect. And that's the most I can carry right now.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't know if you'll need any more materials, but I know shortage right now in CT seems.
Like I said, any you get, I'll be happy to buy.
Okay. There you are. 5,230.
530. Perfect. Right, I'll get that money transferred over to you.
All right. Thank you, my friend.
That's
And
no
you're
worries.
going to be sleeping soon? Soon.
Probably won't be around for too much longer today.
Okay. If I do some work tomorrow, today, probably not, definitely not tomorrow, but today, then I will get some materials for you for next week.
All right, sounds good. Then we'll do some runs next week.
All right, sounds good. It was good to see you, Mix.
Good to see you. Have a good rest of your weekend.
You too.
All right, let's get this all transferred. Being productive. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not realizing that Glendale has a lot of space in the trunk. A lot more than most cars. 248. Oh, like some plastic, please. Oh, no, there is definitely a place in Silver for RP drugs. And it'd be cool if we could get the cocaine operation going again. If people, again, are interested in it. I don't know if it's just been too much time now or not. And it is definitely difficult now that the, cocaine lab's been sold to PD. That definitely does add a extra layer of difficulty. How much was that again? That was 5,230? 5,230? 12. Yeah, that sounds about right. There we go. Let's get this made into steel. Boom. There you go. Then for the rest of this, we'll split this into 416. 6. 6. 6. Oh, get most of it made that we can. Plastic. It's a process, but we get it done. Then rubber. And then steel. How much materials do we have over in the grinder too? If I take this over, let's see how much we have. Look that up for now. How much do we have over here? Not in there. How much is in here? Oh, should be good to do another set actually. 1, 2, 4, 8. Split. 4, 1, 6. Boom. Split. Oh, so we move in enough for about, what's there gonna be 5 more guns? Not too shabby. Give me some plastic. Give me some rubber. And give me some steel. There we go, perfect. Let's get all this up north. Honestly, I do think we're going to be able to get by just by buying the materials from now on. And again, the occasional sanity run as well, so we can meet even more people that sell materials. So we've got a good set of people that sell them to us right now. The operation is cooking. Oh, good. And we speed. Yeah, I do wonder if there's any groups in town that need help with money cleaning, because that might be something we could expand the taxi business into. Maybe I'll ask Gigi, see what the money situation's like in Cyprus. Oh, which reminds me, I need to call Cyprus. See, Luciano, is Luciano around today at all?
Hey, Max.
Hey, Luciano, how you doing today?
How you doing, eh?
I'm doing pretty good, you know, and enjoying the nice Easter weekend at the moment.
That's good. That's good. Happy Good Friday or good or better Saturday.
You could say that. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to say it. But I want to let you know something that I found out earlier. I don't know if it is something that is a concern or not. But I was doing sanitation, and there was a few... You know with sanitation, like, it tells you when there's a good gathering of trash. You know, it lets you know when the lot is gathering. There was 2 down in the Cyprus docks area, and both of them were next to a lot of moonshine stills down there.
What part?
So there was one that was like advanced distilleries. That was more like, you know that turnoff just as you go down towards the grime docks?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a bunch, and then you like kind of turn there, then you turn right, and there's like a few properties there.
Yeah.
There's like a bunch of advanced distilleries there. I know that there is legal versions of that, but I don't know if that is the case.
Yeah, no, that's the case. That's the case. Those are legal moonshine stills. Yeah.
Okay, then a bit further in, like, let me see. It was more so like a bit more further down towards the docks. Like, you know where, was it Places?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a bunch of like regular moonshine distilleries with a bunch of trash around it. The tier
Jesus
ones.
Christ. I don't know if those are ours, but I'll
Ooh,
double
okay.
check it. Yeah.
Yeah,
This is good. I appreciate you letting me know. This is actually huge information.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no, it's no worries, you know. I know those sort of things need to be a bit more discreet, and unfortunately, any sanitation worker could see that. I got it all cleared as well, so there's nothing left there in terms of trash bags. I just thought I'd let you know for the future, just, you know, that is a way that it could get busted.
For sure. Oh, thanks. I appreciate you calling and letting me know.
It's no worries. Always happy to help out where I can.
Hey, I wanted to tell you, Ziggy's out of the ICU, by the way. So I don't know if he's around today. Maybe we can meet up with him and Sooty. Maybe discuss some things. All right.
Yeah, let me know. I'd be happy to see how things are going. I actually think I will be able to help out quite a bit. I've decided to leave the liquid library behind for now, so that kind of frees me up on some things.
Ooh, okay. That's a big move for you, Max. I mean, liquid library is your baby.
I know, but you know, everyone else has moved on. It's kind of time for me to stop living in the past and move on as well.
100%. I agree. 100%.
Can't live in the past for too long.
Yeah. I'll give you a call. I'll see if I'll check later today if everybody's around. I'll give them a couple more hours to wake up, get business done. You know the way it is.
Yeah, you know, get the morning routines and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well, I guess I'll see you then.
All right, brother. You take it easy.
You as well.
Thanks for the call again.
No worries. There we go, perfect. Yeah, I had a feeling though that the advanced distilleries was that in that case. I did know that someone down there had a legal distillery going on. But, again, the tier ones, I don't think those are legal. So, you know, just thought I'd let them know. 'Cause there was a lot of distilleries there. To me, it looked like an Oxy farm. That's what it looked like. Because you need the tier 1 distilleries for Oxy specifically. And honestly, that area, they had them. I'm kind of glad that the trash bags are there, because I genuinely never knew that area existed. And it was actually kind of sick. I knew some of the dock areas had like some cool warehouses, but that one was really cool. Would be a good
place for base operations if someone ran a gang down there. It's better that Max lets them know than someone else. Max finds it than someone else finds it. Because, you know, gang members do sanitation. And, you know, maybe they would steal the moonshine distilleries, because I think that is a thing. Oh, let's get these moved, then we'll get the money transferred. Hey, Firefly. We currently have a nice chill Saturday at the moment, enjoying the nice Easter weekend, which I kind of forgot that it was Easter weekend. Oh, that means I can open up my Easter egg now. I've been saving that. I got a nice Terry's chocolate orange Easter egg. There we go. Tomorrow. I'll open that tomorrow. Tomorrow's Easter Sunday. Again, Jesus' retcon perma day. I'm doing good, doing good. Suffering a little bit from hay fever today. Been very bad lately. I think it's getting to the point where I need to have more than one tablet a day. When I get hay fever, I get it pretty bad. I said before, I actually grew up with asthma, and it used to be a lot worse back then. You know, to the point where I could barely even breathe. Now it just kind of, you know, irritates the nose, irritates the throat. Which, unfortunately, I use my throat a lot when it comes to streaming. I talk a lot. Part of being a streamer is being a yapper, which means using that a lot. Going to Freddo and the unreasonable excitement. Oh, no, I say that's reasonable excitement. Freddos are delicious. Are they still the same price? Do they end up increasing the price of those? So I think we start putting the materials in here. And boom, boom. Do you think some of my favorite chocolate? Because, you know, like, each brand has their own different taste of chocolate. You can't beat Lindor. Lindor is just, oh, so creamy. But so expensive, too. But I'd say, you know, it's understandable why. They are definitely a step above stuff like Cadbury's, which has definitely fallen off. Ammo Freddos are goated? Oh, 100%. Increasing the Ulban sad. I mean, hopefully they're still at least relatively cheap. Was it like 10p it used to be? Fortunately, things like that can't stay like that forever unless it's Costco. Oh, it's getting pricey? Oh, 100%. See, the thing that I don't like about Cadbury is that they increase the price, but they also reduce the size. I know, cream eggs are so much tinier than what they used to be. We used to always get these, like, reindeer, like, chocolate cakes at Christmas as well. And it used to be like 6 per pack, but now it's only 4, and it's more expensive, I'm pretty sure. They've really downsized, but still increasing the price. I don't understand downsizing if they also decrease the price, or hell, even kept it the same. Like for 40p? Damn. Those were the days, huh? They lost the Royal Crest thing, right? Did they? I just don't know what that is, but that sounds important. Cadbury Royal Crest. Loses Royal Warrant. Oh. Yeah, that happened last year. Damn. Due to... Oh. Oh, fair. Okay. I mean, I didn't actually know about that. That's a pretty recent thing. Hey, Thonex. You know, I think Cadbury's definitely fallen off in terms of quality, personally. You know what I actually think is underrated? I think, like, a lot of store brand chocolates, like, you know, Lidl's own or Tesco's own, honestly pretty good. Not too bad in my opinion. As name shrinkflation. Yeah, that's the thing everywhere, too. That isn't just obviously Cadbury's. A lot of places do that. A lot of brands do that. Oh, so let me see. How many materials do we have here exactly then? Awesome. Yeah, I got Lidl own version last shop, and honestly, they're pretty good. A very, very minute difference for a better price. But honestly, generally, I think Lidl and Aldi are actually pretty good quality. But also, I don't think they're that much cheaper either.
quality-wise, I don't see them that bad. Plus that times that by 3 divided by 2. Okay, we have enough for 13 guns right now. We have a total of, how much is that? 16,224 materials. Is that right? 16,224, which is roughly 13 guns. Not bad, not bad. We're getting our stock back up again. Oh, money. We need to get the money. How much was it again? I think we rounded up to 63,000, right? I forgot how many materials we just bought. 5,230. 230 at 12 per. Again, just putting it down in the ledger real quick. There we go. Perfect. It's ruined. See, I think those sort of things are fine, obviously, in, like, regulation. I'm of the opinion that you should always treat yourself. Life is too short not to treat yourself. As long as it's in moderation, of course. Same with everything, really. Everything's fine in moderation. Let's withdraw. Was that 62760? 62760. Oh, perfect. Hershey's as well. Honestly, the few times I've had Hershey's, I wasn't super impressed. But we may not have like the right variation here in the UK. Again, for me, it's Lindor. And you know what actually is also really good? The Kinder. Kinder chocolate's actually really good. And that's pretty pricey too. That's pretty cheap. I actually think, yeah, now I'm taking it back. I think Lindor's my favorite type of chocolate. It's absolutely lovely. Once again, just make sure I jot this all down on the sheet. 62760. 62760. Max 4 1925. That'll be for materials. Boom. Baby Ruth's. Ooh, never tried that before. Okay, Lindor is good, but Lindor's pricey. Same with stuff like Ferrero Rochers. Ferrero Rochers are really nice, but they're very pricey too. Just love chocolate, to be fair. Yeah, honestly, it's very rare to get a bad chocolate. The only type of chocolate I don't like is coconut. Like Bounties and stuff like that. Coconut is just too, like, bitty for me, you know? I don't like it. I like my chocolate being smooth and creamy, not bitty. And you know what we can all agree is a very goated chocolate? Peanut M&Ms. Can't go wrong with them. Peanut M&Ms are the best, like, picky sort of chocolates. Like, sort of thing you bring to the cinema. Or, you know, whilst you're watching a movie in general, either at home or something. That and Revels. Revels are really good for that, too. Go. Boom. Let's go get this away before people start robbing Polito. Actually, it is about Polito robbing time, so we've got to be quick here. Isaac 62760 being completely material sales. Oh, perfect. And let's get something else. For boiled sweets. You can't go. I love a good Haribo. I feel like there isn't that many. It's pretty easy to get that sort of stuff in the UK now too. Like whether it be Amazon or something else. Let's see. Where's the money? I'm trying to find his state ID right now, but my scroll wheel is all busted. There we go. 63,000. Transfer. 63,123. There we go.
And paid. There we go. You know, I think a lot of chocolate and a lot of candy is good. I mean, ultimately, they are being made for a reason. That's the thing to consider. Oh, that looks like a Polito robbery. Off we go. So we just did it right in the nick of time. Because obviously they're being made for a reason. So every chocolate or every candy is going to be someone's favorite. It's all about personal taste. Again, minus bounties. I don't know why they make those. They're always the one that's left in the celebrations. Oh god, that's going to explode. Is that going to explode? No, we're good. Actually, no, I'm not going to risk getting refueled here since the robbery is about to happen. Instead, we speed. I can't think about like what my favorite American chocolate is, just because I've never really tried much of it. But generally, if I ever did visit the US, I probably would try stuff like that. Try like the different fast foods. Just because I've spent years hearing people talk about them, I want to know what an Arby's is, or a Wendy's is. I want to enter the battle royale known as the Waffle House. I need to know. That's the true American experience right there. If I ever do visit the US, that is. Big if there. Maybe. I'd love to go to a TwitchCon some year. Again, though, that very much depends. For me, TwitchCon's more about seeing friends than, like, actually enjoying the convention. That's what it's more so about to me. I don't actually care about the convention itself. Why? Goddamn locals? Waiting a few years? I mean, it's just in general. Going to America is very expensive and, you know, it's price. And reminder, you know, we do have a little tip thing going on at the moment. Just helping out with bills and stuff like that. As I always say, you guys, just being here is more than I'm going to ask for. Maybe some year I would like to do some sort of goal of making it to TwitchCon. There's a lot of people that I've met throughout my years on Twitch that I would love to meet in person. And unfortunately, a lot of the people I've met on Twitch are American. I actually don't know that many UK-based content creators. Mainly because I play in, like, American time zones, typically. That is my own fault. I would love to meet them someday. Met a lot of cool people over the years. Made a lot of cool friends. And plan to make more. Well, that's the true American experience. See, I love a good waffle. There's this really nice place by me that does a lot of like custom-based waffle. They do like bacon-infused waffles and stuff like that. It's a pretty fancy place. And usually it's quite nice. There's you at TwitchCon, right? Yeah, but again, for me, it's more about seeing friends. And most of my friends will probably go to the American one. I'd rather save up money and go to the American one than save up money and go for the Euro one. Unless it was in the UK. If it's in the UK, then maybe. But I don't think it's ever going to be in the UK. Again, for me, I've been to so many conventions that they're all just the same. I don't really care about the panels that much. And what's left is basically just seeing the same 10 stalls over and over again. I do love a good artist alley, though. Always let's pick up a good little piece here and there whenever I went there. A lot of the time it's like, here's Funko Pop. Here's, you know, little replica things you can get. Here's more Funko Pops. Join the army. More Funko Pops. You know, stuff like that. You've been to one, you've seen a lot of them. It's usually very similar. Again, that's why Artist Alley is the best place to visit, because there's usually different people every time. Meaning different cool pieces of artwork you can get. There we go. So a quick repair kit on, because that locally destroy our windows. There we go. Good chance of us getting taken hostage here, though, but we'll see. We may be about to be taken hostage. Oh no, there's a police chase going on down there. That's why. Use the road coast to coast and see the middle. You don't see that often. That sounds like a pretty cool experience. Oh yeah, there is something going on over there. I'm just repairing my car, man. I wonder if those are our class 2s being used. Wow. Get to see our guns in action. There we go.
Watch out, sir. There's a war going on.
Yeah, it does sound like something's happening nearby. I mean, it's not very different from most of the city, though.
This is true.
I think we're fine here. Oh, no, it's all good. Oh, thank you. It's my taxi.
Oh, it is pretty perfect. It is, it's a little dirty. You should probably go.
Yeah, I thought I put some wax on it recently, but I might need to re-up sooner than I thought.
Yeah, I did that right before storm, and then I didn't park my gun. Then my car was right back to being dirty again.
Yeah, that might have been the case. We need to go do that. I was just up north as well, so that's probably part of it.
Oh yeah, that is the worst.
Sandy and everything.
Yeah, luckily my car is the color of my pants. That is what I asked Mosley's to paint my car as, so the dirt kind of blends in.
Okay, I mean that kind of works.
I have a similar styled car. It's a little bit different, but like this, but a 2-door.
Okay, there's not many classy cars in the city. You classic sort of cars.
I got mine shipped in directly from Yugoslavia, actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and unfortunately it took 15 years to arrive, and by the time it arrived, Yugoslavia, not even a country anymore.
Oh, right. Does that mean you have like different import fees at that point?
Luckily, I did not have to pay the tariffs because it is not a country that even exists. It's perfect.
Oh, I guess that kind of works out then. Less taxes, the better. Oh, so that guy just ride his BMX directly towards the gunfire?
I think so. I think all these people might be interested in this gunfight.
Yeah, I'm happy staying here. I think it's happening like below the area down that way.
You know, on the highway or something.
Yeah, I think we're fine
I'm
here.
gonna go hide inside again.
Oh, that's fair.
Alrighty, stay safe out here.
You too. And that's a lot of gunfire. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just chill here and enjoy the sounds of Los Santos. Again, gunfire. Max is sound supplier. One day he'll be a bit more loud about it, but for now he is the sound supplier. Again, I'd love to tie the taxi stuff into the gun stuff again at some point, if possible. There's definitely a lot of gunfire in the distance. Definitely a fair bit. But no, I love the idea of like trips like that. You go see the sights and stuff like that. You dedicate like a full week just to go sightseeing. Though the thing that I wouldn't like is like America, you could be driving like 12 hours from one point to another. In the UK, it takes like 12 hours to just drive from like the top of the country to the bottom almost. You barely make it across a state for 12 hours in America. I feel like there'd be a lot of driving between the sightseeing. Which, you know, I could see getting tiresome.
Right there, you see.
I could see that getting a bit tiresome after a while. But it sounds fun in theory. It works sometimes. Oof. I guess if in the city as well, that kind of adds to it. But it definitely does sound fun in theory. Maybe not always in practice.
What's going on? I'm constantly so lost. I think they're just hunting for people, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm looking to get an electric bike. I can see the benefit to that. You know, someday I would love to visit the US. Pretty happy with where I'm living personally at the moment. I would love to at least visit sometime. I think it could definitely be a cool experience. And again, it'd be nice to see friends that I've made over the years. You know, I'm kind of surprised we're not hearing more police sirens considering the amount of gunfire we're hearing. I thought we'd be bled with at least police sirens right now.
Oh damn.
People are definitely busting over that way.
Yes. Oh, these guys are.
Get out of here, guys, please. It's just shots fired.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's on the opposite side.
Yeah, it is like really far away. I don't know why they're saying clear this area.
It's on Palomino. It's not even over here.
It doesn't sound like it's anywhere near here.
Oh wait, am I holding the door?
Oh, it might be me. I just got in. Let me get out.
I mean, it sounds like it's a pretty decent away. I mean, if it goes to this street, yeah, I guess we could see that.
I just want to stay now.
There's shots over down the road.
Bro, come with me. Let's step up. Yeah, just hop in with them for now, and then we'll link up with you guys.
It seems to be happening in Palomino, most likely. You know, it's nowhere near close. You can't even see any police sirens or anything. We're completely fine here. Oh, there's the police sirens. I need to go more sightseeing in the UK, to be honest. There is some nice stuff to see over this way. I live in a pretty nice part of the country, too, for that. I went to, like, this really nice sculpture area near me recently. And it's really cool. And basically, you know, people go there to put a bunch of sculptures up that you can either buy or even just look at. There's some pretty cool art installation stuff there. My favorite was, like, someone used cutlery, like knives, forks, spoons, to make, like, these birds. Like, little small birds. I really love the look of. But it also cost, like, I think $100. Stonehenge was really cool to see. I love to see stuff like that, you know. Even just going to the beach is always nice. See, I always love the idea of living on the seaside, but I feel like the seaside probably loses its magic if you live there. In my mind, I just love it if I could walk down to the ocean. That'd be like my sort of dream location to live. Somewhere where I could just walk down to the ocean and just stare at it. But maybe not live like directly on the coast, because I feel that comes with a lot of difficulties. Like a lot of difficulties. I was actually looking at that at some point. You know, me and my family were thinking of like moving up to Scotland, but there's a house that actually looked pretty decent price-wise. But as more looked into it, it turns out that it was like rotten to the core with mold. Sea terrifies me. The deep sea terrifies me. But like the ocean, you like beach and oceanside's fine. Terrified of the deep ocean though. Wouldn't want to go sailing or anything like that. There's something about staring at the ocean, you know? Just watching it. The waves go by. Just the whole atmosphere of it all. Like the sound of waves crashing. The nice like ocean breeze. Oh, I mean, fair enough. I mean, that's definitely fair enough. But I mean, you can't help what you feel with those sort of things. Same with that, you know, like arachnophobia and stuff like that. I know I shouldn't be scared of spiders, but I am. I know they're no threat to me or anything, but I just don't like them. Even like video games and stuff like that, I just can't handle them. It's just one of those things you can't really help, no matter how hard you try. I ain't gonna go through any sort of thing to try and improve that where I have to like face the fears. I ain't doing that. I don't want to go hold a tarantula or something like that. Not for me. Same reason why I never want to go to Australia. I don't want to deal with the spiders. I do worry about that with the US as well a little bit. Ooh, that is scary. That's definitely fair, though. Honestly, I do love living in the countryside. I just wish I wasn't allergic to pollen the way that I am. Otherwise, you see, my dream area would be a cottage. I'd love to live in like a nice cottage. Hey, Fozy. That would genuinely be my dream. Like, you know, a nice cozy cottage somewhere, like, you know, like a little secluded, but not like super secluded, where you still like get deliveries and stuff like that, and maybe some takeout deliveries too. That's my sort of dream location. Nice cozy cottage in like nice green sort of area. That'd be the dream. I also know that's also not like easy either, but you know, it's the dream. And again, somewhere where there's not too many spiders would be nice too. Actually, complete 100% dream location, Hobbiton. That's where I want to live. Is it called Hobbiton? Hobbiton. Yeah, Hobbiton. I want to live in Hobbiton. That's the sort of aesthetic that I love.
Yeah.
That's like extreme cottagecore. I wanted to live like a hobbit. Maybe someday. Surrounded by beaches, snakes. Oof. Yeah, again, it's one of those things that sounds good in theory, but at practice, not so fun. Like, some places are good for visiting, but not really best for living in, if that makes sense. Let me just twat again that we're doing taxi. Again, I feel like that way about the beach. Like, I love visiting the beach, not 100% sure I'd like living on the beach. I'm pretty good with snakes too. But I say that, but I haven't exactly ran into many in my lifetime. They seem pretty chill. I don't get the same response I get when I think of spiders. Or see spiders in stuff. Definitely different sort of feeling with that. I think snakes just look kind of derpy and cute. I'd say that before one's like wrapping itself around me. And, you know, poison bite and stuff like that. Maybe not as derpy at that point. Spiders are friends. Again, I know that. It's just part of me, I can't accept it. It's one of those things with those sort of phobias. You know you've got nothing to fear, but you still fear. Something about it's just, ugh. I'm getting better. It's not as bad as it used to be. I can actually catch and put spiders outside a lot better these days. Mainly because I have to. I can't exactly just call up my dad to, you know, drive 30 minutes over here to catch a spider. That'd be a bit embarrassing. I know that I got to deal with the spider then. It's better to deal with the spider when you can see it. That's like my thought with it these days. Deal with it whilst you can still see it. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to relax until you find it again. I've had that happen to me many times growing up, where I see a spider, don't do anything about it, and then it's disappeared, and I just can't sleep. I can't sleep. I can't do anything. I got to keep an eye out for it. I've generally stayed up like 3 hours just standing there waiting for it to reappear. Feel the same way about roaches? That's fair. Again, everyone has that sort of thing. Phobias aren't supposed to be rational. Sometimes they are, but not always. Deep sea, though. I don't like the deep sea. The deep sea scares me. I don't know where it is exactly. And then you feel like it's always on you, too. It's okay if it's like a little spider and it gets away, but when it's like one of those big ones, like those thick spiders, those are the worst. Like little spindly spiders, they're okay. But those thick ones, like tarantulas, you know, what's it called, like winter spiders, hunting spiders? Wolf spiders, that's it, wolf spiders. Oh, EJ. Hello there, EJ.
Hey, Max, it's me, EJ.
How you doing?
Can I get a taxi ride, please?
Oh yeah, sure thing. Where can I pick you up from?
You know, like the jewelry store?
Ah, were you a hostage by any chance?
Maybe.
All right, I'll be there in just a minute.
Yeah, thank you.
No worries. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye. I'll go this way because that way probably has where the shootout is. Oh, get the speed thermometer going. He's gonna eat you? Exactly. That's the exact feeling. Even though you know that it's not poisonous, you know that it's not gonna hurt you. You just... Oh, you can't help but think that. Again, irrational fears are irrational for a reason. You can't just say, oh, don't be scared of them, and then it's going to be fine. That's not how irrational fears work. There's a part of your brain that just doesn't like it. It's probably some sort of like survival instinct thing. That's like hardwired into you. Sometimes you just gotta accept how you are. Let's see. It said the jewelry store? Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to drive up there. I really get some wax on here, actually. I thought I already had some wax. Hello there.
Yeah, hi.
Where can I take you today?
Can I ask for a big favor? It's like a long ride.
That's all good.
Can we go to the prison, please?
Yeah, sure thing.
Uh-huh.
You need a drop off there, or do you need me to wait?
Like, wait for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm
Give
delivering some flowers, you know?
Oh, got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all good. It's been a pretty slow day so far. Not really getting too many calls.
Okay, perfect. I mean, sorry, but like, yeah. Like,
No,
sorry
no.
for, like, the slow day, but like, it's like.
Oh, no, no. It's expected.
Yeah, but like, yeah.
It's how the taxi business goes.
Yeah. Yesterday I asked for a taxi ride, and then it was like, kind of like crazy, man, because it was like a golf cart, right? But all the seats were taken, so I was just kind of riding on top.
Golf cart?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know those. You could get those.
I don't know. And then, yeah. Oh, phone call. Wait. Pause. Wait, no. Keep going to prison.
You in prison? Okay.
Hi, this is EJ.
You would assume my spy can sell. That's so true. I don't even know who that is.
It's not true. New Epsilon is not a cult. I mean, so it's like a volunteering group, like a non-profit, right? So imagine like a PTA for like a country club, and that volunteers. It's kind of like that. Yeah.
Careful.
So usually, right? Like, you kind of volunteer at events or whatnot, and that's kind of like how you do it, right? Yeah. Because there's like a lot of events happening. Like, sometimes we do soup kitchens, sometimes we pick up trash from the ocean and whatnot, and cemetery. And then also, sometimes we go up to the prison and talk to
The wall had to be patched. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, we're just.
Listen, I try and get spiders outside if I can, because you know it's on me to be scared of them, not on them. But you know, sometimes
there's no application.
if it's a large spider, it's just
I just talk to like one of like the members of it. You know what I mean? Yeah. What's your name? Maddie. Nice to meet you. My name's EJ. I know there's gonna be an event later today. For like a soup kitchen, and maybe if you're still around, you can show up. Yeah. Of course, yeah. Yeah, I hope to see you there.
Here we go.
Okay, bye.
Alright, here we go.
Thank you. Let me make a quick phone call.
It's all good, I'll wait too. You know, I try and put them out safely if I can. Just sometimes it's difficult to avoid. I've got like this spider catcher thing where it's like spring loaded in a way. It's pretty good. It works pretty good with getting them safely out. Sometimes it messes up a little bit. Most of the time I'm able to get them out pretty unharmed.
At least try to. Better than just killing them. The final shoes? Ooh. Yeah, again, I don't want to live in any place where I have to worry about that. Honestly, you gotta worry about that in the countryside sometimes too. I'm pretty fortunate with where I live right now. I'm on the top floor of an apartment in the middle of like a pretty busy city. Not city, but town. So I don't really have to deal with that many spiders. I grew up like directly next to a bunch of fields and stuff like that. Like directly next to a cow field. So we got a lot of big spiders through. Even got a snake once. Which is rare for the UK of all things. A snake.
Yeah, that would have been autumn.
And I got hers right here.
But yeah, you know, it's I like not having to deal with that many spiders where I am right now. Just the occasional like spindly ones are all good. That works pretty alright.
Yeah, everybody's like family to me, so it's definitely difficult.
I know, I can only imagine. I heard from DC yesterday.
I'm pretty happy where I live right now. I also love the fact that takeouts are very easy to get if needs be. Not that I get them very often, but still. Nice having the options some nights when you just don't feel like cooking anything. Yeah, have a nice kebab and chill. I'm tempted by that every night, but I know that I gotta cook my own things too. It's important to know how to cook. Takeouts are like a once every 2 months thing with me right now. If that.
Of course, you know, and just let me know if you need anything, okay?
Thank you, EJ.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, the rainbow sock in there. Oh. Yeah, that is rough.
Okay, so many phone calls.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Can we go back to the city?
Yeah, sure thing. Where to?
Senior Buns?
Senior Buns, sure
Hi,
thing.
how's it going? Okay, perfect. What kind, fella?
So bad for webs. See, that's why I'm trying to convince my parents to seal off our attic and just kind of forget about it. Like, if they ever plan to move. Because I don't want to go up there.
Yeah, there's a couple. Yeah.
I know there's probably a lot of stuff hiding up there. One year, there was a wasp nest up there that dug from the attic into my room. And literally, they dug through the ceiling into my room.
Oh shit, we don't have any more luck right now. Yeah. Yeah. So would thanks and Trash Panda work well then? Okay, perfect. Okay. Alright, and where's your location, mister?
Actually jump on you? Seriously?
Is
Jesus.
that up north?
Yeah, I'm happy not going there.
My ping is 194.
I'm very happy not going to a place like that. I don't want to get jumped at by spiders.
Okay, and I'll be there as soon as possible, okay? It's free, right? But we take any donations, you know? Yeah. Yeah, thanks, mister. Okay. Alright, I see you there. Yeah.
Again, you can't blame anyone for being scared of spiders, because a lot of the time you just generally can't control it.
Thank you so much, Max, you know?
It's no worries, happy to help out.
Yeah, because I have a bicycle, right? And I biked a couple times to prison, and damn, that's a fucking trip, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's surprisingly uphill, a lot of it.
Oh my god,
You
I
don't
know,
see it
right?
when you're driving. You feel it when you're bicycling.
Yeah, my calves were burning, my thighs were burning. I'm like, oh my god, please take me, you know what I mean? Like,
I mean, a good bicycle ride is good exercise sometimes, but
yeah,
sometimes
but
you don't
back
want
and
to deal
forth
with
and
that.
back and forth, yeah.
Yeah, it gets a bit too much, you know?
Yeah.
Your legs
and
feel like they're
too-
about to fall off.
Yeah, and I'm too stubborn to buy a car, yeah, you know what I mean? So, whoopsies.
I mean,
okay.
fair enough. And if you ever need a ride, give me a ring. Happy to help out.
Oh, thanks so much, Max. Okay.
It's no
Let me give
worries.
you a little something.
What you got?
Here you go. I got you money.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
I appreciate you. Okay.
It's no worries. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Have a nice one. Stay looking sharp.
I'll try my best. Wait, is there a lot of spiders in Austin? I know a lot of streamers live down that way. Yeah, I feel like it's very difficult to escape spiders, just big ones. Ugh. I feel like there's very few areas you could really live to be completely free of spiders. I'm not sure if that even exists. Wolf spiders, we get those occasionally here in the UK, I think. Not to a huge extent though, luckily, but I think we still do get them ever so often. Or I think maybe I'm thinking huntsman spiders. I don't want to Google it for obvious reasons. Spiders always have bloodborne names. And you're telling me I'm not supposed to be scared of that? Nah, screw spiders. I know it's not their fault, but screw them.
Nice taxi, man.
Thank you. Yeah, I think for me, I'd love to... Ideal place to live is a place with minimal spiders, cozy environment, and takeouts that deliver. That's my dream location to live. Again, I like cooking. I'm fine with cooking, but it's nice having the occasional takeout. Days where you don't have to cook. Yeah, I definitely don't want to deal with that. No spiders. No deadly, like, animals in general, ideally. Or, you know, not having to worry about getting mauled if I go outside for a walk or something. I know that's a pretty big thing in a lot of places in America. Very high chance of getting attacked by mountain lions, stuff like that. Don't wear them, man. I think I've seen that before. Don't they usually burn it? Where it looks like it's just like snow or something, but it's actually a bunch of spider webs. Oh, I saw something similar like that recently. Like, was it like cranberry bogs? Like cranberry bogs actually specifically have spiders, like giant spiders in them that are there to like help them. So they're meant to be there. And people go in there like the water goes up to your waist basically. Reminds me never to go to a cranberry bog. Because again, that sounds like hell. Because they're meant to be there. Yeah, man. That seems like a pretty chill day on the server today. How many people are about? 167. Honestly, like I said, the server population seems to be getting better lately. Like, prime NA time most of this week has had a queue. Which I don't think the server's had a queue since like 2 months into 4.0. So it's nice to see that's happening again. Full of all stories that your employees. Yeah, I don't like that. What's the plan? We're just doing some taxi stuff today. Trying to get back in the habit of doing it. My plan for next week is to try and see if we can get some taxi legislation put in. But we've got to wait to see who the next mayor is for that. Now, what I specifically want to do is see if we can find some way to designate actual taxi areas, like taxi pickup zones that people can't park in, and if they do, they get towed. Even PD members get towed if they park there. Yeah, that sort of thing. And then maybe if there's some more legislation we can put in for taxis too to help them out. Maybe like some subsidized things for repairs, since they're technically doing a city service. I do wonder if we could maybe get ourselves a business grant to help with that too. I think it'd be good to talk to Nino about that, but he's not guaranteed a win, remember. This could be Party Hardy's year. We'll see, though. I want to see what we can do with the taxi stuff. Because again, I'd love it if we could really expand it. The stuff that Chatterbox is talking about sounds really cool if we could actually get it going. Oh,
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Oh, hey Max, this is Tad. I came by the Liquid Library like a week or two ago.
All right.
I am kind of stranded in Polito right now.
Ooh, okay.
So, yeah, my tow truck just kind of went it
Went
keeps
kaput.
shutting off on me and I don't want it to like explode or something. So just
Got you,
kinda
that's
standing here
fair.
now.
Do you want me to bring you up a repair kit?
I have a repair kit. I repaired it. I think it just it needs a mechanic now because it just keeps shutting off.
Oh, yeah, there's a good chance then.
I'm a little cursed with it, so yeah.
Is there any other tow truck drivers about? It sounds like you might need to get it towed.
I'm not sure you can tow a tow truck.
Can you not?
I talked to another tow truck driver about it the other day because they were talking about towing a tow truck. And they weren't sure you can do it, and they've been doing it for a lot longer than me. So,
okay.
It's just too big. It's too big for the flatbed, you know.
I mean, I guess that's understandable. Can't put it within itself. Hey, Fozy, thanks to Prime.
Yeah. But
enjoy those beautiful.
I don't know. I
Fozy.
just need a ride to
Which is
maybe
sport.
like Senior Buns or something because I'm getting hungry too. So.
Yeah, sure thing. I can do that. It sounds like you might need to get a mechanic, ideally.
Yeah, eventually I'll get the mechanic up here, but right now I just don't want to see it. It's kind of making me sick, you know.
That's fair.
It just made my day kind of worse. Although, yeah, I mean it worked fine at the beginning of the day, I guess. So that's
All
good.
right. Well, where is it then? Where can I come pick you up?
I'm in Polito, up near the gas station up there.
Gas station. Okay. Yeah, I'll meet you there.
All right. Thanks so much.
No worries. I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Nice. Let's go help him out. See, we do get the occasional customer with taxi stuff. Honestly, I think our biggest clientele is genuinely hostages. Hostages are the ones that always need rides after being taken hostage. I'd say that's who we get the most phone calls from these days. Which is fine. I like giving out free rides for them. Because, you know, it's not their fault they got taken hostage. Already has some hella backing. I think he's got a good shot. I think for a lot of people, they just want to see someone else in the office. It's not like a case of not liking Nino. It's just more so the fact that, like, it's good to get different people in there to see what they'll do with it. Like, if you think about it, Nino's been mayor for almost a year at this point. Like, an IRL year. It'd be good to get someone else in that position. Like in 4.0's been going on for about a year and a half now, right? There's only been 2 mayors of the city in that year and a half. With that point in 3.0, I think we're up to at least our, like, I'd say 6th or 7th mayor. I think it'd be good to just get some more people through. Same with the North as well. Like, I love Princess, but she's also been in the mayor's cabinet for at least, like, 6 months now. Between being deputy mayor and mayor. Marty, I think, would bring, like, some new ideas through at the very least. Well, at least that's what the hope would be. I said before, though, Max's perspective is that it doesn't matter who becomes mayor. Not much really changes in his life. It's pretty much going to be the same either way. Max really doesn't care too much about the DOJ and stuff like that these days. With the mayor's office being an extension to that. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Max, it's Travis Rashguard. Listen, I need you, sir.
Oh, what can I help with?
I need you to pick me up on the corner of Palomino and Dorset. Can you make that happen?
Palomino and Dorset. Could you ping me?
Is that... I don't...
It's an app on your phone. It's ping.
Oh, it's like on my phone.
On your phone, yes.
Right.
It'll be, my ping is 26. It just shows me exactly where your location is, because I'm not the best with roads.
Is this sending you... Am I sending you money right now?
No. It sends you your location. Not money. Again, it's 26. Or is there any landmarks nearby that might be better? There we go.
All right, I put up the ping.
All right, let me have a look. See, let's see where
Yeah,
you
I put it-
are. Yep, I got the ping. Let's see. Ah, there you are.
Yes, I'll be on the corner here.
Yep, I'll be there in just a few minutes.
All right, thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
No worries. I'll see you soon. Nice. Okay, taxi. See, I told you, taxi still has some business. Who knows? Maybe that's another hostage. So he said at the gas station. Near the gas station. Let's see. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Ah, there we go. Alright, so you want to go Senior Buns then?
Yeah, Senior Buns.
Sure thing.
How have you been today?
I've been pretty good, you know. Taxi's actually been pretty busy, surprisingly. Getting a few calls at the moment.
Sorry to make you come up all the way to Polita Bay.
Ah, it's no worries, you know. We cover the whole city for a reason. And I've got this thing upgraded, which makes it a bit easier too.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's a lot faster than my tow truck, that's for sure.
Yep, you know, a good engine goes a mile. Or in this case, a lot of miles.
I kind of want to say we.
It makes it much more fun to drive, and just makes it easier going up and down the city if needs be. Because, you know, people go to Toledo, they get taken hostage, you know, stuff like that. It happens.
Do you know cars at all? Because I'm going to try to buy a car. I want just a nice mid-range one that's automatic. Do you know which ones start as automatic?
The Glendale's an automatic, but it's more on the cheaper side of things. It's about $8,000.
Yeah.
I'd say,
well,
what's your price range?
Well, anything 20,000 and under, I think.
8,000. Okay, I definitely would say the Glendale. That's a good choice. That's what this car is. It's a Glendale. The others you'd need to test to see if it's automatic. Obviously, you can get it changed to automatic if you want to.
Yeah.
But you know, if you just want to by default that, then I think you've got a few options. Just got to find one that works best for you.
I don't really want a car, but you kind of have to have one here, so.
Makes it a bit easier to get around. I mean, there's bicycles. You get yourself a bicycle.
Yeah, bicycle makes it harder to get up. I like the country a lot. I like a lot of the wilderness and stuff.
Oh.
So a bicycle would be great if I just wanted to stay in the city all the time. So I've been looking at motorbikes, but they're all really expensive. So I'm going to get a car.
Yeah, I mean, you could always save up, you know. Always an option.
Yeah. Well, maybe a second purchase. Maybe I'll be rich and I'll get more than one.
I mean, wait and see. Never know. I mean, Toad does play pretty decently, right?
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's just the only job that I'm not cursed at. It's still kind of cursed, but it's less cursed.
Got you.
Sick.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, locals like to swerve lanes without even indicating.
Yeah, the one thing I like about the tow truck is I can put the lights on top, and then they try to get it, but sometimes they just stop in my way. So.
Yeah, sometimes it's a bit more inconvenient than convenient.
It's all right.
You know, I mean, there's a lot of good paying jobs out there, like Senior Buns, the stalls there pay pretty decently. Trash job pays pretty decently too.
Yeah, the trash job, and both the trash job and the G6 job, like, I bought the vehicle, I got the vehicle, and then it wouldn't let me take the vehicle out. Like, I don't know, it's just cursed. It's cursed.
Got you, okay.
The only vehicle I could get out was a tow truck, and then I got the Speedo out for delivering packages and stuff, but nobody give me the packages, so, you know.
Ooh, that is
whatever.
quite odd. I mean, again, Tow's pretty good, you know. Have you thought about becoming PD Tow? I know they pay decently, I think.
Maybe. How much do I owe you?
Let's say about like $100. If that works.
Okay, let's put that. Let's put that. Let's put that. I put
Much
it in your glove
appreciated.
box. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks so much.
It's no worries. As if you need another ride, just give me a ring.
Will do. All right. Have a good day.
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day. Let's go. Our next customer just around the corner. I guess this must be where the shootout was happening. Here we go. Oh, taxi.
Wow. Hey, how's it going?
Ah, it's going well. How about yourself?
Jesus Christ. Where'd you drive in from? North Yankton?
Polito.
Polito? In this thing? Jesus. All right, I
Hey.
got a couple stops to make, Max, all right?
All right, where can I take you today?
All right, first place I gotta go is well, and hopefully stop. This is allegedly where my fucking van is.
Ooh, did it get stolen or?
Fucking van was stolen.
Ooh, what sort of van is it?
A Weasel News van. Who fucking steals a Weasel News van? They
who?
suck.
Yeah, who would steal that? You can't even like.
I don't know.
Oh, bit odd.
It's whoever pocket wiped me. They were. You know what it is? You know what it is, Max?
What is it?
It's adding
Ooh.
insult to injury. That's what it is.
So there, that looks like it's been towed. So it won't actually be there. It'll be at the tow yard. It's a bit tricky.
Is that a good thing?
Well, that means you got to get it out of impound.
Well, where is that?
It's just around the corner
Is
here.
that where all the poor people are?
I mean, I don't think there's poor people there, but it's, you know, where people go to spend money to get the cars out.
I have to spend money to get my van out? It's a company car.
Potentially.
Can I expense it?
I don't believe so, unfortunately, unless you can contact Mr. Weasel himself.
Ken Weasley? No, that's not. He's been dead for years, sir.
Well, whoever's the CEO of the company then.
It's me, god damn it.
Oh. I mean, then, yeah, you're going to have to finance it then.
Where's Osvaldo? I sold the company to him for $50,000 about 6 years ago.
He's still
haven't
about.
seen that money. All right, Max, let's see. Now what do I do?
No, over this way, over this way.
Do I have to talk to one of these people?
You got to come in here. Sounds like Pico. Probably same player, different character. Alright, so here, you need to view your impound records.
All right.
Then you need
Do
to...
I need to request help? Hello?
I mean, you might need help from a tow truck driver to get it out, otherwise you're going to be paying a premium.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well...
But it should be in your personal vehicle section, and you'll see how much it takes to get out. It'll also show you the image before it got towed
Impounded
too.
Speedo.
That'll be it.
Proof of violation.
Yeah, that's the thing. Could potentially contest it in court, you know, if it's unreasonable. Hopefully, you know, by the sounds of it, maybe someone stole it and then went on a bit of a joyride, potentially.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes sometimes, unfortunately. I mean, if you got robbed for it as well, you know, that kind of makes sense.
All right, well, what's it going to take to get this thing out of here?
So it should tell you how much it's going to cost if you have a look at it.
$500?
Yep, $500.
I don't have $500.
I mean, you might be able to get it for half if you get a tow truck driver through.
$1,100?
Ooh. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's because you need a tow truck driver.
Unfucking believable.
We said it's $500 then to get it out.
Are you a tow truck driver, Max?
I am not, unfortunately.
Do I look like a tow truck driver, Max?
You don't know. I mean, you requested help, right? I mean, hopefully someone's on their way. I haven't.
Here.
I mean, it might take a minute. I mean, is there anyone in the yellow pages or lemon list? Sorry.
I'm just gonna keep pushing this button. How many times can I push it?
I don't know, actually. I don't know how it functions. I don't know if they get like an alert on their phone.
$500.
Oops, sorry.
Phone's ringing.
Hello?
Hi, Max. It's Maddie.
Hello there.
The front.
Are you busy?
Jesus Christ!
I wanted a tour.
Oh, you want a tour?
Hey,
Yeah, sure thing. I can help you out. And just giving someone a ride at the moment.
Okay, well, when you're not busy, let me know.
Yeah, will do. Should be for you like next 5 minutes or so.
Okay. Bye.
See you then. Maddie, hold on. Let's add them. Maddie.
I'm not used to dealing. I mean,
There we go. Nice, we're out actually pretty busy Saturday. Feels good.
you know. I think you've profiled me. No.
Are you good from here? I got another ride waiting.
This is. I'm very scared right now, Max.
You'll be
I'm very
fine.
intimidated. This man looks like he's a former military man. He could be deranged. He could have some sort of.
Paramilitary. I'm a bounty hunter. I used to work with Dog, the bounty hunter.
Oh, really? I used to know Dog.
You knew Dog, the bounty hunter?
Oh, yeah. I'm the one that got Ozzy to write that song for him. The bounty hunter.
Wonderful.
Yeah. I used to work in the industry, as an engineer.
Now you know I'm a good man. So what do you need?
I need my van released from this fine establishment of yours,
Yes,
sir.
apparently it was impounded.
What's your state ID?
1417.
A Speedo, huh?
Yeah, it's Weasel News van. Can we just charge that to the corporate account? Police
Send
department
release bill.
said they'd pay for it.
1417, you said?
That's correct, sir.
I don't think he's got the money for that.
I don't have the money in my account though. What's to happen? Do I just go into debt? Do I become a debtor?
Maybe your friend Max can pay for it.
Max, buddy, pal, you're my best friend, Max. Can you do me a solid?
Here you go. By the sounds of it, you kind of got screwed over in the
Well,
situation.
you need the money in the bank, Max. You should just pay
He's
for
gonna
it
charge
if you
your
have the money in
account.
the bank.
Okay, I'll do that.
It's $500. You wouldn't help. a friend out
I can do
for
that.
500.
Hey, I need that $500 back though.
What's that?
I just handed you $500.
You wouldn't help him for 1,000 even.
Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't. I didn't notice.
It's all good. It's all good.
What's your state ID?
1107 1107.
I'm gonna put it on the counter here, okay?
All right.
I'm not in the
See that?
habit of handing money directly to people.
Go.
All right, it should be out there. Let's see.
Perfect. Let's have a look. See. How long ago was this impounded?
What?
When was this impounded?
I don't know.
It says it's not out.
Last time.
I think
Where is it?
you may need to confirm it at the desk to release it.
I have to confirm it.
I believe so. Yes.
To confirm. All right, let's see.
What's this? Raw. Oh, why is there so much raw sausage here? Probably it's best not to question that.
Your car's there. It's there.
All right, let's take a look.
It's approved.
Let's see. Does it need a repair or anything?
Where is it?
It's released. It said released.
I think you need to confirm the release. Maybe.
How?
Have a look at the desk. It may say something. You gotta.
I did look at the desk.
Look at your personal vehicles. Have a look at the personal vehicles. There might be a release thing there, like to get
I
it fully
did.
out.
It's outside. It's outside. I'm looking at your stupid van.
It's not stupid.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's
See?
missing a fucking tire now. Now what?
Ooh.
You need to repair the vehicle, sir.
Yeah, looks like it might need a
Now I have
tire
to go to a
replacement.
mechanic?
I mean, there's a.
I could repair the vehicle, but it would cost you $500.
Are you serious? I don't have $500.
Okay, yes, I can cover that.
All right, hold on.
God damn, Max.
Why do you not have any money? I thought I thought you owned Weasel News.
Listen, I sold it and then I went on vacation. I was supposed to retire.
Actually, I forgot. I can't cover that.
Oh, fuck!
I got something. I can do it.
You're a real friend, Max.
I'm happy to help, but after this, I gotta get to my next customer.
I bet you do. What was your name again, sir?
Now, let's see how badly damaged is this.
Croc, you're a bounty hunter?
Oh, hey, maybe you can find the person that did this.
CEO of Weasel News, all right? If I get a mark, how much your services cost?
Oh. This costs you money? I mean, it's fair. I don't do taxi for money. I do gun stuff for money.
Make a lot of money in advertising. It's only gonna take me a little
There
while.
we go. Let's have a look. See, how's it looking underneath here?
Until I can afford to leave, put it that way. So, and it's gonna cost me a lot to get the hell out of here.
It's not that bad.
He's sketchy as hell. Smells like a cop.
Let me just get this down.
Look at you. You got cop written all over you.
Come on now, I'm not the
You
police
can't just
officer,
assume
I'm not-
that.
Come on now.
I don't like the cut of his jib.
I mean, I work at the LSPD, but I'm not the police
Ah,
officer.
works at the
I knew it.
LSPD.
I knew it. You're terrible, sir. You're terrible.
But I'm not the police officer. What do you mean?
What are you?
I'm a toll worker. I'm
Whoa,
a paid
whoa, whoa,
toll.
whoa! All right, all right.
I mean that's fair.
He's one of the good.
Yeah, he's an honest worker.
What's
Nothing
your
wrong with
name,
that.
sir?
My name is Magnus Gunnarsson. Nice to meet you, sir.
Okay, I'm Travis Rashguard. Nice to meet you.
Travis. That's
This
a
is
very cool name.
Croc.
Crocodile.
Rock. The bounty
Crocodile.
hunter.
Crocodile.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. What about you, sir? Here in the leather jacket.
Maximillian Angel.
Maximilian Angel. All right, very nice. What do you guys do here? Are you toll workers or any of you work with the news or?
Weasel News.
I'm a tow worker.
I'm a taxi driver.
We got a bunch of different occupations here. I like it. Very nice.
Yeah, we've got the village people here.
Do you need a polish, a free polish on your news truck? Because I'm giving out free polishes today. Or any other vehicle.
Free
that
polish,
you-
huh? Yeah,
you
listen, I'm
guys
never going to
want.
say no to a free polish, that's for sure. Thank you, Mr. Croc.
All right, well, you good from here?
I'm good. Thank you, Max. A
No
million times.
worries.
Thanks-
Happy to
thank you.
help. Best of luck out there. I'm sure we'll be seeing him again. Sounds of it, that wasn't an isolated incident, him getting kidnapped and robbed. I'm sure we'll see him again. Let's go get some wax. Let's go give a tour. Wax refuel tour time. Yum. But I do love that about taxi work. We do get to see so many different parts of the city. Something you don't really get from some other jobs in town. Oh. My goal is for Max to become the taxi guy. Now that Abdul's not in town, that role is open. Let's get ourselves a bit of wax so we look nice and shiny. Like the crab from Moana, I want to be nice and shiny. Oh, and a little bit of wax. There we go. But no, I really do think we can expand the business. Would love to start actually hiring people on at some point, but we need to get some more things sorted before we can do that. Like I said, if we were able to actually get ourselves a solid building, that would work. Some custom stuff would be cool too, but that's like, you know, end goal sort of thing. And just imagine a cool leather jacket with angel wings embroidered on the back. The angels are no longer a gang, so that isn't gang stuff anymore. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's go refuel, then we'll give Maddie a call. Haven't met them before. The name sounds familiar. Just give them a ring.
Hey, Max.
Hello there. Still up for a tour?
Sure. I'm at the golf course.
At the golf course. Okay, I'll be there in just a few minutes.
Okay.
I'd see you there. Nice. Tour time. We'll see what they've seen so far, and then we can kind of go from there. I got a few good spots we can go to. I'm learning a lot more about the different businesses in town, like over this way. Like, the candy shop over here. There's the pub and everything like that. Depends how much of the city they've seen so far. Because, you know, they may already know, like, when it's like brand new people, I always give them, like, you know, PD, hospital, senior buns, stuff like that. Oh. I think they're some of my favorite people to give tours to, though, when it's like brand new. I like being the tutorial guy. Early 4.0, I was giving people tutorials from, like, just basic GTA mechanics. Like getting in a car. There were some, like, super brand new people back then. Yeah, it's cool, though. I say, get to meet so many different people by doing the taxi job. I think it's generally the part that I enjoy the most. And again, you know, a lot of the stuff that happened to Max in 4.0 wouldn't have happened without it. That's why it's so special to him. It's very much a job that suits him pretty good. Alright, so we're heading over to the golf course. That's like over... Why are they at the golf course of all places? We ride. Ooh, headaches. All good, all good. We'll think of different ways that we can expand the business, though. If we wanted to get a bit more speedy and a bit more crazy with it, we could always do that tax, you know, the pizza thing. We get to your destination in like X minutes or less, or the ride's free. Granted, we usually give our rides for free anyway, so kind of works out. We didn't exactly charge that news guy with anything. In fact, we spent money on him, but still. I'm sure he'll repay us someday. And that cop car's still here. All good. I doubt it. Oh, I doubt it too. I can be hopeful though. Positive thinking, you know?
Hello.
Hello there.
Can I bring my bike?
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Let's go.
Hop on in. What sort of places you looking to see today?
Anything and everything.
Anything and everything. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen the basic stuff, you know. Senior buns, the hospital, stuff like that.
Yeah, or any fun facts like, did you know they filmed a movie here?
At the golf course?
Oh, no, I'm just like.
Oh,
giving
you're
an
looking for that sort
example.
of facts. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta think about the sort of movies that have been filmed in town. There's this really good one that was, it's like The Fright on Burn Island or something like that.
Oh.
There was this really cool island up north that had like a cool bar, had like a campsite. Unfortunately, I believe that island floated away.
Oh, no.
But that was pretty good. I mean, there's an obvious place where things have been filmed. You know, there is the movie set down this way. Typically what gets filmed down here, though, is more so, you know, the CGI stuff. Now, back in the day, there used to be a bunch of different movie sets down this way people went into. There was a space one that people used for Among Us.
Oh.
There was a Family Feud one as well. They're kind of like a game show-esque thing. Then you've got the, you know, the film area up this way. Very good for some sort of dramatics.
Oh
like
wow,
a-
this is pretty.
It's a very pretty space, you know. A lot of people like come have their meetings here. You know, it's good for like is it historic? I don't know if it's historic, but certain pieces of film. It's just a bit messy with all the wires.
Yeah, could be dangerous.
Yeah, makes it a little bit more harder to film things here. A fair few things have happened down this way. And there's the big spot over here. I think people typically use this for a green screen-esque thing, but I think it's meant to be clouds.
Oh, I thought it was a pool.
It does look like a pool. I think it's meant to be parking though.
Oh.
But the thing to the left is the clouds, like the big white screen thing.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, some people use that for backdrops. You know, they try and use it for green screens, but obviously it's kind of difficult.
Okay.
And people use it for like commercials and stuff like that. Yeah, it usually works out pretty good. There used to be a really nice office down this way too, but I don't believe it's there anymore. It's not too much here these days, but there's a bit of history there. Have you seen the Life Invader building before? A lot of tech
just
startups.
outside.
Oh, there's an inside too.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I can show you. Should be
Okay.
open. A lot of, you know, businesses have tried to launch over this way. Oh, should be good to park here. It's very much a tech startup sort of area. There used to be these spam texters like about a year ago. They'd steal people's phone numbers and just spam text them adverts. Like you could pay them a certain amount. I believe it's based out of here. I think you can register, and used to be able to register an email here, but I don't think that's the case anymore either.
An email for what?
Emailing. You could like have group emails, stuff like that.
Dang, the elevators don't work.
It's a very much the tech savvy sort of area. They got like some nice beanbags up here, some arcade machines.
Wow.
Do some posters like time to dock around, keep calm and carry on sharing. This is the main sort of computery area.
Oh, wait.
People have their meetings in here sometimes. You know, got like those stress yoga ball things. Never understood the appeal of sitting on those personally.
I wouldn't mind working here as a 9 to 5.
It's a pretty fun sort of area. Yeah, you'd have to like crawl through to get in there. You know, crawl under the door. They've also got their server room over this way too. You know, a bit more of a smaller sort of work area.
What happens if I turn it off?
I actually don't know. I don't know what those
Should I
servers
pull
are
the
connected
plug?
to. It's probably best not to.
Oh. Okay.
At least not for now.
That's
I'm
fair.
assuming it's important for something. I mean, there's
Right, right,
servers. There's flashing lights in there. I'm assuming those flashing lights mean there's something.
Oh, this is nice. I like the art on the walls.
Yeah, it's kind of cozy in some ways. It's a good area to like hang out, sit down, talk to some people. And again, you know, if you have a good tech startup idea, any sort of techie related things would be a good spot for it. Not sure if too much goes on here these days. Don't think anyone like owns it or anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Good spot for it though. I said a lot of stuff have happened here before. But it's very much, you know, for you if you want to do that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
There's nothing more around this area. Down this area, at least back in the day, it used to be gang turf. Don't think it's that way these days, though. There used to be this gang down this way called the Mandem.
What?
They were very... I believe they eventually became the Manor.
Oh, they rebranded?
Yeah, they eventually rebranded. I think it's largely the same people, though. You know, it's considered the British gang.
Oh.
Their main area used to be over this way. This was their little fortress of solitude in a way.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, it's not a bad area. I think,
My
you know...
friend parks here.
Yeah, it's a good parking spot. They've got... it doesn't look like the pool's in very good repair, though. I was going to say it's a nice little pool area, but not really much these days.
Yeah, looks abandoned.
A little abandoned, yeah. You've seen the golf course as well already, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Not a bad, too bad of a spot. There's the, it used to be called the Guild Mansion up this way too. Definitely a very cool party spot.
Oh?
It's also
The
called
guild?
there used to be a group, well, it still is a group called the Guild that used to own it. I believe it's also referred to as the Playboy Mansion.
Oh, yeah, Playboy Mansion.
Yeah, this one just over here. It's open to the public these days. Again, don't think anyone owns it too much.
I didn't know they owned this or used to.
Yeah, they used to back in the day. This was their main point where they hung out.
This is a nice place.
It was called the Ice Crown Citadel. It's a very, very nice spot. You got like the huge pools in the back too. They used to have two workers back here, Delver and Zuckerberg, that cooked them steaks every day and cleaned the pools. They lived inside this little alcove.
Oh.
You see like a few seats in there, little pools. Definitely not a bad spot.
Nice.
Again, another good spot to hang out. You know, hang out, chill, bring some friends over, have a party. Definitely a
day?
good party spot. So what was that?
You could have a pool day.
Pool day, yeah. I mean, it is getting into the summertime. That is probably one of the better pools out there. I mean, this area is full of pools, though. You could always go pool hopping.
Wait, really?
Oh, yeah, you know, the Vinewood area has a bunch of different pools.
Oh, that's true. But those are smaller houses.
Yeah, they're a little small at times. Actually, there's this one area that's got like a good amount of pools that's in the Vinewood area. It's got like a bunch of interconnecting pools. There's also the Richmond too. That's got a nice pool in the back. Richmond Hotel right there.
Oh my god, one time I saw this naked local there.
Yeah, that's the same with the Playboy Mansion too. They like to be free over there, let's say that.
Yeah, they let it all out.
Hey, you know, more power to them. They do it in the privacy of their own spots.
True.
And again, that's the way they want to live. That's the way they want to live. More power to them. But the Vinewood area here isn't much these days, unfortunately. But this used to be a bustling hub area. Business specifically. Used to be all sorts of businesses down this way. Like
There should be more.
I really think there should. There isn't much up these ways these days. Like the Split Size, that used to be open as a comedy club. I've always liked the Pegasus Hotel here. Always thought there's a lot of potential here.
Yeah.
That big
I
one.
like the backyard or patio of that place. It's really nice.
Yeah, there's a nice little backyard there. To the left as well, that's Rooster's Rest. Used to be a very popular restaurant.
Okay.
It even has the sign there, actually, the Rooster's Rest. Let's see, what else? I think where the pool area that I'm thinking of is... There's... Oh, have you ever seen inside the Gentry Manor area? That's pretty nice.
No.
Now, this is a nice little hidden area over this way. Not many people know about this. But this used to be where a group called the Italians hung out. There's even like a little hidden garage there. But up here is almost like a little villa.
This is nice.
They get a bit more tucked away. But still in the heart of the city, really.
Oh, there's houses in here.
Yeah, a few houses. They got a nice big pool over this way. Again, some locals like to chill here. Definitely a bit more of a larger pool than the rest of the areas. Nice oval pool. Used to have a giant Italian flag at the bottom of it too. But over this way is more of the villa-esque sort of space. I think this is the area the Italians like the best. Hence why they settled down here. Like Luciano. Do you know Luciano at all?
I've heard of him.
He used to be the leader of that group. Yeah, this is like where they mainly hung out. Always liked this area. It's very unique.
Yeah, it's cute.
Who?
It's so cute.
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hi, Max. How much is it for a cab ride from the hospital up to like
Wow.
Grapeseed?
They should sell
It's a
these
grape
out.
seed, probably about $100 or so.
Okay. If you have time, I will. Well, I very much appreciate the ride.
Sure, I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thank you.
I'd see you soon.
Bye.
You know, I really wish these were on sale. And, you know, there'd be some good little storefronts and stuff. Also, do you mind if we quickly go do a quick taxi ride for someone?
Sure.
You need to ride up to Grapeseed, apparently, from the hospital.
Oh. Excuse me.
Excuse us? You know, this is a really nice little tucked away area here.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of potential in the Vinewood area that I just feels very much untapped at the moment.
Yeah, surely soon. One day.
One would know. I mean, look just how many houses are up that way, too.
Mm-hmm.
Weird leaves.
Suji gave me some extra breast milk from her pump. But Dara
Is that someone
Somewhere?
behind us?
Oh, no, that's just a security guard. Local security guard.
Oh.
He's just verifying people coming in and out. Oh, actually, one more area of Gentry real quick. There's actually an upstairs area too. Just through here. A lot of people have like their weddings and things here. Nice little courtyard area.
This is cute.
Yeah, again, it's very tucked away. You wouldn't see it otherwise. This used to be the wine company. Era Wine.
You know, my friend is getting married and she's looking for a spot.
Ooh, this could
Now
be a
I'll
good spot
recommend
for
this
it.
one.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. And you know, it's not, you know, not many headaches up this way either.
That's true.
Always a benefit. That's why I try and avoid it, most things in the south side. That's headache central. Am I right in saying that you used to do G6?
Wait, you're asking if I used to do it?
Yeah, have you done it before?
Yeah, but this was a long time ago.
Okay, but you know about the main vault over that way? Like to the left
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
Yeah, that used to be where people got their paychecks back in the day. That was like the vault.
Oh. Wait, one time I think I saw someone trying to rob it.
Some people have tried, you know. Again, back in the day, people used to rob that all the time. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of money in there. You know, Group 6 put a lot of money, you know, crates and stuff there. It's understandable.
Yeah, I just remember driving by and there was a bunch of cops, like in the position of it being a bank robbery.
Actually, another quick area before we head to the hospital. This area here is always quite nice. Again, another good potential wedding spot.
Oh, this is so cute.
Yeah, I've always... Wait, hold on. What is that? Has that always been there? A big
A
fridge.
vending machine?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Hell? Oh, I guess it's always been there.
Huh.
Guess sometimes you just don't notice things. You know, this is a pretty cozy little area this way too.
Oh,
Again,
this is so cute.
it'd be so nice for like a good business or something, you know, some sort of restaurant, but unfortunately, not the case at the moment. Even they've got a nice little pizza fire over there
Oh.
with a lot of pizzas. I've never seen this before. Hell?
How cool.
Yeah, it's a very cute little area. Got a nice little gazebo in the center. That's kind of like the nice centerpiece.
Oh, maybe you could get married here too.
Yeah, this would be a good spot. Maybe this could be like the ceremony, and then Gentry could be a good like reception area.
Mm-hmm.
Though I will say, you do hear a lot of cars go past here. It's not as quiet.
Yeah, it's a busy street.
Yeah, so that would be definitely the downside there. Surprisingly, I can't think of anyone ever doing stuff over that way in that little gazebo, which is surprising. No, like, groups try to run it or anything. Very nice, you know, secluded spot for the most part. I think a lot of people kind of avoid things central to the city.
Yeah.
headaches and stuff like that. Kind of understandable. But there is a lot of beautiful little hidden spots though because of that. And not many people even realize they're there. You know all about like the businesses down here in the south side, like the hub, the candy shop, all that stuff.
No, there's a candy shop.
It's not open too much, but there is a candy shop.
Oh.
Some of this ride I can continue the tour.
Hi.
Hello there. And it's a grape seed, is it?
Yeah, I can prefer the lighthouse, but I mean,
Lighthouse? Yeah, I can take you over that way if you wish.
You okay?
no idea what happened. Fucking local EMS just brought me in and always pushed way too much fucking morphine.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, they do that sometimes. They find that easier than solving the issues.
Mm-hmm.
Just get you so drugged up that you don't feel any pain, therefore they have to do less work.
They need way more drugs than that for that to stop. Been a busy day for you, Max?
Relatively, actually. You know, I've had quite a few different taxi rides. Just giving Maddie here a nice little tour of the city.
Uh-huh.
What's your name?
Sengus.
Tangus.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Can you eat any food or anything? Maybe that will make you feel better.
I ate, luckily.
Okay.
Some of it's a little burnt, but
I mean, you just
Well,
gotta eat around the burnt parts.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's churros, so it's not the worst.
I mean, sometimes the extra crunch, you know, is kind of nice. I like my steak a little bit burnt for that reason.
I mean, steak, it's charred, not burnt. That's different.
True. And sometimes it looks like it's just been dropped in dirt or something. If it's too charred.
Yeah. There's way more flavor in it then.
It's not burnt,
it's
grow
a little
up.
overpowering, but I mean.
Sorry, that
haven't
TikTok
had
just came to
steak
mind
forever.
when
That
saying
sounds
that.
great. Damn it. I have to go figure out who has steak in this fucking city.
Yeah, there's not many like high cuisine areas in the city. It's mainly primarily fast food.
Yeah. What the fuck's up with that?
It'd be nice to have some variety.
Nice, you know, sit down place, have a nice bottle of wine, entrees, appetizers, dessert, full like course meals.
Yeah, I mean, hell, just a place to sit down and eat, you know. Senior Buns doesn't really have that. It's got the benches, but those aren't really the same thing.
No, not even close.
It's at the lighthouse, right?
Yeah, just past. I just want past the fucking mountain lion. That's really it.
That's fair. I'll get you over to the house.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know the mountain lion here patrols quite deeply sometimes. They're like homing rockets. Oh, nice tractor.
It's been there for a bit.
Right, and here we go.
Thank you, Max.
It's no worries.
Thank you very, very much.
Much appreciated. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
I hope so. We'll see.
Alrighty. Well, if you need another ride, just give me a ring.
Will do.
Bye.
Bye.
See you. Alright, there we go. Seems like he's having a bit of a day.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure he'll only improve by coming to the lighthouse.
Yeah, yeah. He'll be fine.
It's fine. I tend not to meddle with things around this area.
gives a creepy vibe.
Yeah. Burn Island actually used to be off the coast that way. That's where it used to be.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of any cool areas up north. Again, you know, Burn Island was a cool spot. Oh, there's actually a nice campsite up here in Grapeseed I don't know if you've seen before. It's a little bit off the beaten path. But it's a nice little cozy area if you need to just get away from things. But you know, sometimes you do. Just a little break from the city and the noise.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is very much needed.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
sir?
get overstimulated easily.
Same here. That's why I don't like to hang out like in large groups and stuff like that. Because one, I've got a very soft voice, so I don't really get heard sometimes. And two, it's just overstimulating. Senior buns used to be the worst for that. You'd have someone in the line talking, another person in the line on their phone talking to someone. You'd have people talking at the counter, then people talking, you know, while they're waiting for their food. You have like 7 different conversations all in earshot. That's what I like about taxi work, though. It's very relaxing.
That's good.
Never too much all at once.
That's why I like to ride my bike. To like slow things down, you know?
Yeah, have a bit of you time.
Mm-hmm.
It's very much understandable. In this city, it's very much needed sometimes. Hell, I used to have people call me specifically just to give them a taxi ride so they could have a break from things. I think everyone needs it from time to time, to different extents.
Oh yeah, for sure. So besides this, what else do you do? You're at the Liquid Library.
Kind of taking a break from the Liquid Library, to be honest. Maybe just leaving it behind for good. Got time I moved on from it, you know.
What happened?
Well, it's just more so I've been running that place for like 3-4 years. It's kind of time to leave it behind. Plus the group that used to hang around there, the HOA, the last member left the city a little bit ago.
Oh.
So I thought it'd be, you know, they all moved on, so maybe it's time for me to move on.
I forgot about the HOA.
Yeah, they're long gone now. Andy Jones was the last member and she's gone now.
Wait, what do you mean?
She's left
Gone
the city.
Forever?
She's, the specific words I was told, but she's retired off into the woods.
Oh.
So it's a happy ending, but sad that she's no longer here. Also, it's that little middle part to our left there, that's where the camp is. Can't really drive to it. You can go on foot though if you want.
Okay.
Might want to leave your bike here, because it, yeah, the kind of part of what makes it so secluded is the fact that it's kind of in the middle there. Let's see if we, ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I think my dad was looking for Annie Jones a couple days ago.
Oh, who's your dad?
Osvaldo?
Oh, right. You know, she's retired now.
Yeah, because he wanted to... Apparently she had like a warehouse that he wanted to use for events.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what's happened to that. I think she still owns them, but I don't know what she plans to do with them.
Oh.
I mean, they were...
Oh, can you even get up here?
We might have to go around... Ooh.
It's slippery.
I just go around a little bit. It's a little tricky, actually, getting up this way, if I remember correctly. Again, it adds to the seclusion of the area. Maybe just, like, climb up here.
Yeah, I would have never known.
Parkour. Ooh.
Parkour.
There we go. Again, good.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, that is kind of tricky. I think coming from the back's probably better. You know, nice little campsite here.
Oh.
Very cozy little spot.
Wow.
Yeah, lovely view of the ocean, too.
It really is.
Ooh, someone's left a notebook here.
Oh. Are you gonna read it?
I might snoop a little bit. At my bags, left town, walk into blink out was law missions are... Ooh. Maybe until I stumble... Oh. Oh, it's someone's diary.
Oh.
There's only day 1. Raina and Hans seem being good spirits. Hope they're new venture. I'm not going to accept their offer. Strange that no one has showed up to this camping, so I wasn't going to leave them to drown. Ooh. Bit creepy.
Tea?
Apparently they were meant to meet someone here, but they never showed up.
Oh.
And again, it's just end of day one. Guess maybe they're camping out here, maybe? Good fishing spot, this area, too.
True. True.
Very, very serene, though. Again, very good if you need a break from the city. Just disconnect from everything.
Nice. I might come here one day.
Yeah, you know, not many people know of this spot. I know a lot of hidden spots in town.
Ooh, let's go
I've
find
been-
more.
Oh, ever been to Two Hoot Falls before?
To where?
Two Hoot Falls. It's one of my favorite spots in the city. It's up north near the wine area, if you know what that is.
Is it like a waterfall?
Yeah, waterfall.
Oh yeah, I seen it recently. My dad showed me.
Ah, yeah, no, that's a really nice spot. Again, very much out the way. Not many people know about it. This is definitely a lot more secluded, though. Not many people know about this spot. I don't think of any other interesting areas up this way. I mean, there's a lot of history up this way too. Like, you know, the Lost MC and everything. They used to kind of control the Sandy area.
Oh yeah.
Fortunately, they're not around anymore. I think they've all retired too. Well, I think they're just kind of disbanded in general.
Isn't there someone else in Sandy?
There's Chaos Legion now. They're the ones that kind of run Sandy. They're the they kind of moved in after the Lost left. I mean, they're pretty good folks though. I've never really ran into many issues with them.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. There's a lot of them too.
Oh, very much so. But Stab City is that area to the left over there. That's used to be the Lost main headquarters. Probably called Stab City for a reason.
Yeah.
Not really an area to visit. It's got these weird alien paintings to the right too.
Oh.
Yeah, they're a little odd. A little suggestive too.
Oh. I see the one.
Yeah, it's
Suggestive, yeah.
it's interesting, you know. People get creative up this way. Stab City's to the left there. I think some people still do some stuff over this way, but not very frequently.
One time my friend ocean dumped her car to the left.
It's very easy on these corners to do that.
Yeah.
Just one hit of a local, and then boom, you've gone flying.
Yeah, that was something.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky. I try not to speed too much around that area. I've run too much into other people's bikes, or again, you know, flipping into the ocean. Not a very nice thing to do. Yeah, you got the Harmony area over this way, but again, not really too much this way. All like little industrial buildings that don't really get used for much. Is there any cool area? Oh, there's like a... Hold on. I just thought of another little hidden area. I think it's like up this way. Again, near the wine spot. It's again an area that a lot of people go to if they're looking to get away from things. Very much a hiding from the law sort of area though. More so than like relaxing area. But it's still hot, you know, in point of interest up this way. You've also got the church to the left there.
Oh,
A lot of
yeah.
people like to do some stuff there.
Oh.
Sure you've seen it before. By some stuff, I mean, you know, people have like their weddings, they have their events there.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes funerals because there's a little graveyard. Or if people just want to be dramatic, they have meetings there. Nothing more dramatic than a meeting at a church.
Yeah, in the middle of nowhere.
Secluded, but not super secluded. I always like the little river to the right here too. I like the sound of flowing water. It's very relaxing.
Do you you remember the old fishing spot? I used to like going there.
Yes, I remember that one just in between Chiliad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of preferred that fishing spot, I think.
Yeah.
It was nice.
Much nicer.
The tournaments as well were fun. They kind of brought people together.
Oh yeah, I miss the tournament.
Yeah, you used to get a lot of money through that too. I get it as a social thing. That doesn't happen anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so two Hoot Fools just over this way. Getting by the sounds of it, you've seen it before. It's called Two Hoot Falls because of the little totem here. Hoot Falls.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, hello there.
Hello. Yeah, my dad got rejected here.
Ooh, wait, who did it get rejected by?
Well, I mean they're together now, but he's dating my best friend Hazel.
Oh, right. Well, that's a little
Yeah.
awkward.
Yeah.
Oh. Did not know they were an item.
Yeah.
I mean, are you okay with that?
It took some getting used to.
It was just one of those things that's best not to think about.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
sometimes
fair.
I get caught in their little flirting stuff.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't like the sound of that.
Mm-mm.
Osvaldo Erping, I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, it's not great.
Well, this area might be good then if you ever need to get away from that.
Oh.
That's, oh, ow. This car may not be the best off-road, but it can get there. You know, the V12 engine definitely helps it.
Mm.
Nice little bit of wildlife, bit of greenery. And you can just about see it up there.
Wait, what's up there?
It's a little, ooh. Again, this
Oh,
is a nice little hidden area to get away from things. There's a little cave here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a solar panel. Honestly, the solar panel really gives it away. But it's a little hidden away bunker. Well, not bunker, but you know.
What?
Very much you're hiding away from the police or trying to hide from people. A lot of people come here.
This is so cool.
Yeah, there was I don't know if it's always been like this, but at least the cave's always been here.
Wow.
Yeah, someone hauled a giant beer fridge up this way. I guess priorities.
Yeah, they got their priorities right.
I've always liked this little spot. Again, it's very, very, very much out the way, more so than anything else. Sudi was hiding here once, but she was hiding from Chatty.
Well, that's good to know.
Difficult to find at times. Just got to remember that it's past the vineyard. I passed two Hoot Fools. And they got to follow the stream upwards. And you got to be very careful getting down too. Try not to fall into the river.
It's not that deep, is it?
Well, it's mostly the bottom part. You tumble and you kind of tumble out of control. And who knows where you go then. Ow.
Oh.
Okay, let's not risk that. Here we go. Oh, easy peasy. Well, there's some really nice houses over this way. I actually used to live down here back in the day.
Oh.
There's some really, really fancy houses. Again, I'm sad they never really came to the market. Like this set down this way.
Oh, which one was yours?
Mine was at the very end. Let's see. It was actually really nice. It was like all walled in. There's a nice little gate to it. It was this one to the left.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah,
You
it was
had
unseen.
it like that.
Oh, very much so. You know, I used to work for Cerberus back in the day. They owned everything. They were like the big corporation. Like the big, big corporation.
Like that other company, what was it called?
Like Roosters? They own Roosters.
No, the one that my friend told me he worked for a company a couple months ago.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know of any other corporations around these days.
Yeah, I don't think it's around anymore.
Got you. Okay. Hey, no,
They
you,
used to throw big parties.
yeah, don't think I ever had the chance.
Oh.
Yeah, I like my peace and quiet. You know, nice sound of running water, nice pool,
It's really nice.
nice bit of privacy. It's a nice place to live, to be honest.
It really is.
I mean, all the houses along this road are really nice for that reason. They're very
Maybe you
unique.
could buy it again.
Maybe someday. I mean, how the property market is at the moment, though, I doubt it.
Oh, that's true. It'd probably
This was
be
the one with the
so much
dungeon, yeah.
money.
Well, it's not so that, it's more so beating people to buying it.
Oh,
That's the tricky
true.
part.
That's a good point. I bet it'd be like $10 million.
Maybe. You never know. I mean, some people have money like that.
Some people do. I think there was a house on the other side somewhere that went for sale for like 8 million, and it was gone quick.
The mansions?
Yeah, the ones down here to the left.
Yeah, those are pretty nice. I can kind of understand the price, but I mean, Polito houses go for like 3-4 million, so 8 million isn't that. Yeah, it's rough out there.
What?
It's these ones over this way. I think it was the one on the right here, the
Yeah,
blue
the
one.
blue one.
I like this one because it's got like multiple different doors. All the balconies have doors to them. You can actually go out to
Yeah.
them.
It's really pretty.
I would have loved to buy it if I had the money. I ain't flush like that though, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's rough out here.
Most definitely. And you know, I mean, I could make that money, but I don't want to spend all my life on a Sandy truck or on a G6 truck.
That's fair.
And, you know, I'm not really the criminal type either.
Have you ever been to jail?
Back in the day I did, yeah. I spent about 2 years in jail when I got impeached. I was
Wait.
mayor for a little bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, then there was like this whole art project where people took a bunch of weed plants and spelt goons with them. And I got arrested for that.
Give me 1 second.
Hey, no worries.
Hello. I'm doing good. Wait, who is this? Yeah, but I only have 375 left. Yeah, I'm selling it for 200 per.
It's a shame that none of these houses ever came available. There's so many good houses in this area. It's such a shame that none of them ever came available. That would help with the property market, to be honest.
Take me to Legion Square, please.
Oh yeah, sure thing. Or to the left, that's the Kaflom Church.
Oh.
I believe that's
Wait,
where they do their things
car?
now. What was that?
I thought I saw a car there.
Yeah, no, they do work from there. There's a whole interior and everything.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they recently got it opened. I don't know if it's like open to the public, but they've at least
Oh.
decorated it.
The other day I fell from the roof, but I didn't know it was open.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, it's open. They're running their church from there.
Wait, who is running the church?
Kiflom. Yeah, I believe it's called the Epsilon program, but most people call them Kiflom.
Oh, I've heard it's a cult.
Yeah, it kind of gives that vibe. It might be that too. I don't really know.
And so yeah, my coworkers told me it was a cult. I was like, let me call and find out. They're like, no, it's not a cult. It's like a group to give back to the community and to just show up later. Because I was like, how do I apply?
I mean,
and then my boss was like, they'll probably sacrifice you. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, does any cult admit they're a cult though?
That's true.
I think that's kind of not a thing they do, because that's kind of a bad thing. There's no such thing as a good cult.
So do you think I should go?
I mean, maybe they're legit. I mean, there's no harm in hearing them out, you know.
But what if I die?
I don't think they're gonna murder you. I feel like people would have figured that out by now if that was the case.
True.
I mean, it might just be interesting, you know, see what they're doing. Don't have to like give any sort of dedication. Is it Legion Square, right?
Yeah, right here. To the right. Hi, Dill.
Hey, Dill.
Oh. Hey.
Is Jay going to war? Why is Jay going to war with Hydra? Doesn't sound like a smart idea. Hello. Yeah, that's not going to end well for him. Snitch is definitely one of those words you do not throw around. Oof, I mean, best of luck to him. Jesus. What the hell do pockets do?
Thank you. Say hi to Ferdo.
Everywhere's a good place to cook moonshine. That's old Max, though. New Max is a taxi man, whilst also handcrafting rifles. But also a taxi man, an honest taxi man, who just so happens to also make rifles. You know, he's got... Well, he doesn't really have a family to feed, but still. He's an honest
Hey, Max,
businessman.
Since we're here, you know, I might as well give you the payment.
Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, thank
Okay,
you,
cool.
goddamn.
Well, yeah, I'm taking a bunch of your time, you know.
It's all good. Your presence is payment enough.
Can't carry my bike.
Everyone needs a hobby, exactly. Look, you're not carry it? Oh, there we go.
Did you want to use the bank?
You know what? That would be a smart idea. You're very smart about that. Yes, good idea. Oh, that's nice. 1,000 smackaroonies. Oh, 10,000 smackaroonies. I actually do need that. Let's double my bank account right now. There we go. Perfect. Well, Max also crochets. You can have more than one hobby.
Well.
There we go. You know, good idea with that. You never know in this city. Well, most people that take people hostage are kind of nice, but you gotta be careful. There's also opportunists. Let's see. So the candy shop I was talking about, by the way, that's I believe it's to one of these buildings to the right. I don't know how often they're open though. I believe it's one of these. There is a lot there. Varied farms and businesses. There's also the hub over this way too. They sometimes open as a bar, but they also just do furniture, stuff like that. That's that building to the left there with 940 on it. Usually see some people hanging out around there.
Yeah, I always do, but I never knew what it was.
It's quite nice inside. You know, they've got a bar, they've got like a big band area. I think they do the occasional event there. Just events that you can only do so many. And then obviously the VU's to the right too.
Oh,
There's a business over this way. Also furniture hub, and I think the other furniture place operates from that big warehouse to the left. Very, very big spot there. Not many other businesses in the south side, unfortunately. Mainly just houses for the most part. Let's think, what else is around this area? Obviously the Crystal Casino that never opened.
Surely one day.
Yeah, I mean I tried to open up my own casino, but it didn't work out, unfortunately.
Oh.
I can show you real quick, actually. It's just around the corner.
Okay.
Building will probably be getting sold sometime soon. It's not my building, I just kind of worked out of it. I was really happy with how the interior looked. It's actually right across from the VU. It's a little tucked away. Oh, someone here?
Oh, here?
Yeah, there's that little door just over there.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have noticed that.
It is a little tucked away. But, have they sold it already? I know it's all still here.
Oh.
Yeah, this was a little casino.
Wow.
Unfortunately, not many people really interested in gambling. But I was very happy with how it came out design-wise.
Yeah, it looks great.
Designed it myself. I've got my nice little office over this way.
my god. Oh my
Yeah.
god, you have so many books.
Well, I ran a library. I haven't
Yeah,
read all of them, but it makes me
Akatar
look
here.
professional. Have what?
Akatar.
Akatar?
Yeah, it's a book series.
Oh, I don't think I do, unfortunately.
Oh, it's fantasy. Smart.
Oh, wait. Is that at the library? I I may have seen that at the library before.
Oh, really?
Potentially. I mean, people used to do smut readings at the library.
Oh.
Yeah, people want that back, actually. That was like the most requested thing.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing some.
I mean, if you do, people will probably show up. It's about getting the right things for it, though. That's the difficult part.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, it's just getting the smut to read.
Oh.
There isn't too many smut writers in town. Not many writers, full stop.
Wait, do you mean like I should write my own smart book?
I mean, if you want to. Some people are looking
It's
to...
hard.
It seems, magic requires a certain amount of dedication. But I mean, if you're passionate about it, that's sometimes all it takes.
I might know some people actually.
I'd say go for it. People would be interested. I mean, I've had another person that said they're going to write, like, little fan fictions about people in town.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, fan fictions about people?
Yeah, they're going to just start shipping random people and then write fics about it.
Wait, that's such a good idea.
Hey, again, it would probably sell, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised.
Wait, who's writing it?
Do you know Gigi Gambino at all?
I've met a Gigi, but I can't remember her last name.
There's Gigi Costello. She's got orange hair.
Oh, yeah, I met her.
Yeah, I used to live with her. She's very nice. But it's a different Gigi. She was also very nice.
Yeah, I don't think I've met Gigi Gambino.
Yeah, she's a good friend. She, does little things around town. She's just trying to start an event company at the moment.
Oh.
She's trying to get more events going in town.
It's cool. That's what my dad is trying to do.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know Voldo likes to host quite a lot of different events. It's the tricky part is always just getting people there. That's the difficult part with events.
That's true.
Ooh, do you want to see
Maybe he'll be interested.
Yeah, I mean, having more hands to help is always good. Easy way to advertise that way. Let me show you something cool I found up this way recently. I was all like on the foot exploring up this way. Just because felt like it. There's actually a lot of cool little hidden things here in the Vinewood area. Just gotta remember where it is. I think it's like over this way. A lot of like random little rooms you just find. Have no real purpose, but they're there. This one, there's the Royale, I think it's like a motel. Looks like a motel to me. But it actually has a little room to it. Like through that door over there.
Really?
Like just over here. There's not really much to it.
Oh.
But it's a room.
Wait. This is crazy.
I mean, if you ever need to stash anything or anywhere, if you need like a little room to stay. It's very out the way and very random.
I did not expect that.
Yeah, it is very tiny. But hey, you never know. Might come in handy someday. Need to hide from the police, that's a place to go. I found another area that was up this way. I think it's up this way. No, not this one. It was up some garage. I just gotta remember where. It's a very interesting area, Vinewood, to be honest. Ow.
Oh, there's people at the Rooster's place.
Ooh. I don't know what they're doing there. I think Rooster's open these days. I mean, do you want to just ride up to them and say, hey, what up?
Yeah. I mean, what are they gonna do? Shoot us?
I mean, the city we live in. They might do that.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Surely not.
I mean, we could loop back. I'm trying to remember where this... I found this really cool hidden area, but I can't remember where it is now. No, it wasn't over here. It's like this, this pool that you could only get to by roof running.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like very out the way. I think it's a bit further down. Now we could just quickly drive by.
Oh, hello. It looks scary.
Yeah, they look very sketchy there. I have a feeling they just randomly stopped there. I say maybe best leave them be. I think it might have actually been over this way now I think about it. He's in one of these back alleys. Was it here? No, there's like a very... There was like a stairway onto the roof. It's one of those things, I'll know it when I see it. Oh, no, there it is. Ow.
Where?
Down this way. There's a little stairway here.
Oh.
It's like a hidden balcony roof pool thing that you can only get to by running across these roofs. Just over this way. Then up here. Oh, it looks like someone else knows this area.
Oh.
I guess someone else knows the seclusion of this area. What is this over here? Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's cool for meetings, though. I guess someone else likes the seclusion of this area, too. I mean, fair play.
Was that there when you found it?
No, it wasn't.
Oh.
I haven't been here like a good week or two, though. But hey, you know, again, more power to them.
Yeah.
It is definitely out the way. There's a lot of areas like this in the city. It's just you miss them a lot of the time because a lot of people spend all their time in their cars.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to just kind of run about on foot, see what you find. Might find something cool and secluded.
Do you think this would be a good spot for a gang?
I mean, potentially. No one really
So, like,
claims the Vinewood
hidden.
area. I think there's a lot of good potential in the Vinewood area for that.
Mm-hmm.
No one did run a gang up this way back in the day because Cerberus controlled the area.
Oh.
In some ways, they were the gang that held it down. I mean, if you tell people they can't, settle down in an area, then you're the one controlling that area. Therefore, you're the one that settled down in it. There's also like a random little room over this way too. Through those doors.
It is small.
It's not like a blank room, but it's like... It's basically just this, but there's like a little...
Oh.
You can kind of put stuff behind here and no one would see it.
Oh.
It's a good place for moonshine distilleries.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a lot of like roof... Like you see over there, there's like another like little rooftop area there.
Oh. Can
That'd
we
be
get on
good.
there?
I think you can. I think there's a pool there too. The only issue if you start a gang over this way is that there's no properties available.
Oh, that's true.
So you don't really have much to work out of. Is it like over that way? If we just climb over?
Let's see.
Let's have a look, see? Oh, cool. Jesus, what's happening on Twitter? The guy's a death wish.
It's wild.
Yeah, snitch is one of those words that you just don't throw around lightly.
Yeah.
Okay, there looks to be some ways up this way. I guess. Oh, it's right next to the Keflon building too.
Oh, this is a good place to spy on them.
I guess so. Is there a pool up this? Oh, no, it goes really far up. Oh no, there is a pool up here. And jacuzzi.
Oh.
Actually,
it
filled
has
pool too.
water.
Actually has water. Decent sized pool too.
Yeah. Oh, this one's nice.
Yeah, interesting little jacuzzi here too. It's propped up this way. I guess if you ever do need to spy on them, this is the place. I think this area has a lot of like little rooftop pools and stuff like that. You know, it's like the hotel / resort area.
You think those apartments are part of it?
I think so. I think it's meant to connect to it. A lot of apartment buildings this way too. You can see, look, there's another like terrace just over that way. All the trees on top of it.
See.
Is there an easier way up here than parkouring, or do you have to parkour up here? Assuming it must go down somewhere. Is it down this way? Oh yeah, it must connect.
Oh yeah, it's down this way.
I guess it does connect then. Any moonshine distilleries? Let's see over here. I guess it's just loop. I don't think there's much here. I think it might just loop around. Let's see. Oh, there's a nice little plaza over that way too. Not much there, but it's I know it's a popular roof running area too.
It is, yeah.
Also, that area would be cool for businesses. Not that there's many of them, but still. I'm hoping to be able to get a spot for my taxi company someday.
Really?
Yeah, there's an actual taxi building in Mirror Park that I'd love if someday I'd be able to own.
Wait, where?
I can show you. There's no like inside or anything, but the outside is where you do Goober from. Goober Eats.
I don't think I've done Google Eats.
It's only useful if you want to clean money.
Oh.
I spent like 2 days grinding it out, thinking maybe there'd be like a tier 3 taxi job. Turns out it's just for crime. That's very sad. You see, like all these like apartments to the right here. These make some really cool places. There's even like I believe there's like a actual apartment building you can go into over this way. It's down one of these ways. It's pretty popular. Sometimes you do actually run into people there. Is it down here? No, it's not down here. Circle around. I mean, this whole area has like a lot of interesting spots just because of all the alleyways alone. A lot of different alleyways. Is it one of these? I think it may be this building over here. I think. I'm pretty sure there's like a little apartment building you can go into here. Honestly, if they opened up all these places, this would solve the housing crisis.
Yeah, it really would.
I think it's through here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, nice little apartment building.
Wow.
I think it's just this room here.
Oh, it's so cute.
Very cozy. Good place to live if you have nowhere else to live.
Yeah.
Kitchen feels
I might
weirdly
claim
small
it.
though. You gonna start a gang, Hugh? Ooh, they're nice
No,
and
I
cool
just
over there
want a
too, though.
home. Where?
Like,
Oh,
right out the window. Actually, it isn't a bad spot now. Look at it.
oh, this is nice.
Why does it feel so small though?
Studio apartments. What can you do?
I guess so. Yeah. It's like a little pool over that way. It's like some social spots. What's the back here? Oh, nice little area over here to talk.
So many apartments around here.
Yeah, I was saying, you know, if any of these open, you know, that would really help the property market right now. There's a lot of potential buildings here that could be opened up.
Oh, it goes higher.
Is there like a roof pool maybe? Or is that too much for this area? Might be too much. Oh yeah. Hey, there are lots of parking.
Oh, there is.
There used to be an older fancy sale shop for cars too across the road. That's like the high class cars.
Interesting.
You know, like I said, you could run around the Vinewood area for a while and still find a lot of new things. It's just you got to go on foot for the most part. Difficult with a car.
Yeah.
It's a very vertical area. A lot of height to it. And you know, it's not anyone's gang turf, so you can run around without fear of getting shot. How many areas you can say that? There's definitely a lot of potential in these areas. Let me show you the taxi area I was talking about. Before I forget. Maybe one day these all come available. There's the art asylum this way too, but I've never seen much going on there. A lot of cool statues in there, but that's kind of it. There's the Vinewood Gardens there. I think there's like, oh, this hotel over here has always been kind of cool.
Oh, I've never noticed this.
Again, it's just because there's not really much going on in Vinewood. You don't really, you need to pay attention to a lot of it.
Yeah, I've noticed I have tunnel vision.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us. I just like some days just driving around the city, you know. I do that a lot as taxi. And then, you know, I just kind of parkour about, see what's going on foot. You could spend all your life in this city and you'd still find something new.
This is nice.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a gazebo or whatever this is called. There is also pools on the roof, but the only way to the roof is through helicopters.
Oh.
Yeah, like I think like that roof specifically has a cool pool on it. But there's no way up there. Let's go to the jetpack. Oh, careful.
God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice little tennis court.
Oh. You could have like an event here.
Oh yeah, this is a pretty good event spot. You know, easy access to the road. This just leads out to the road here by the mechanic shop.
Yeah, this would be a nice place.
There's a lot of potential to Vinewood. Something like the Continental will be sick here. From John Wick. Do I have food in me? I do, perfect. Yeah, it's really not bad. Maybe someday these places will get used. Lord knows we need more out of the south side. The place is just headache central. Just take like the courthouse and put it up here or something, or the hospital.
Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe you should run for mayor again.
Oh, hell no. I don't care anything about DOJ or government stuff at all. I want to go back to that. And I got impeached and everything. Spent 2 years in jail.
Oh, why did you get impeached?
There's like this whole weed grow thing that PD approved, so I approved it as well, but then the PD member that approved it fled the city. So it all kind of fell on me. Even though I'm not meant to enforce the law, you know, that's the PD's job.
Interesting.
Yeah. Got some cool tattoos whilst in jail, though. You know, some plus sides. But, you know, I've got no interest in anything governmental again. It's nothing but headaches. You can't win. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see who wins the next term. I mean, I guess we'll find out tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow already?
See who's going to be mayor of the south and mayor of the north. Oh, so this is the taxi area.
Oh.
Would love to get this building converted. Like, make an actual building we could do stuff in. Or my taxi company from here. And that guy over there, that's Gary Goober. You can also buy a taxi from him too.
Oh.
Don't like the look of their taxis though. I like my taxi.
Yeah, yours is nice. Wait, what kind of taxis are those?
It's like the minivan taxis.
Oh, I think I know where you're
Yeah, I don't like the look of them. I like a good classic taxi, like a New York taxi. Liberty City taxi. Nice save.
Where's my taxi?
I'll be in the parking spot over here. I actually parked my taxi here now. Should be like right about here. Any of these parking spaces.
I don't have access.
Oh, you need to clock in first, then you can do it.
Oh.
You know, I'm planning to do if I need any taxi meetings, I need to hire anyone, I plan to do it from here. At least for now. Wouldn't be able to ask the mayor for this place because the guy there. But maybe someday down the line.
What do you mean?
You know, you signed in?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I don't like the style of those taxis. I mean, again, they have like the taxi sign and everything, but I like the classic sort of style taxi. This is just mom van.
Yeah, too basic.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, you know, it's a free car.
It's true.
Can't say anything about a free car. So let me just repair real quick. I don't like my windows being smashed. I like my car looking nice and clean. Oh. Yeah, the HOA's old compound used to be across the road there.
I saw someone there.
Yeah, I think another gang runs it now. Don't know which one though.
Really?
Different MCs moved in. Don't see much of them though. The area just in front of us. Is anyone there at the moment? It doesn't look like it, no. Also have like the little door down here. I know this used to be a full-fledged little bar here. Even had a bull pit in it.
Oh, there's unicorns behind us.
Is there? Oh yeah, there is. I think some people still do use this area from time to time. Again, I think a gang does run from it, but I don't know how frequently. And Mirror Park in general has a lot of history to it. Primarily because of the HOA. Used to have a shop here called Shrugway. Used to serve nice sandwiches. Obviously, you got the Liquid Library. The Mirror Park Tavern, which is what the HOA had before the Liquid Library. Digital Den just over that way too. It's definitely not too bad. Lovely little lake too.
Oh yeah, I like this lake.
Yeah, that's where the Lady of the Lake resides. She's kind of like a deity of Mirror Park. That's actually what the statue is in the library. That's the Lady of the Lake.
Oh.
It's pretty cool.
They're talking about like a ghost or something.
No, it's kind of like a deity. Some people worship her. Kind of ghost-like, I think. But not like, you know, haunting sort of woo sort of ghost. Though we did have one of those in the library at one point. We did have a haunting in there for a little bit.
Oh.
You could only see her as you were leaving the bathroom stool. Like, she was in the bathroom stool. You could only see her in the mirror as you were leaving.
What?
It was very scary. It got a lot of people. Imagine you're leaving the bathroom stool and then behind you there's a ghost, but you can only see it in the mirror.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. It got a lot of people. That means it was effective. It was meant to be a Halloween spooky sort of thing.
Oh.
And it definitely was.
Yeah.
There's the old garment factory over this way. Have you ever done hunting before? You've probably been here.
No, I'm just a Sandy around here.
You know, you can go inside there. Just a little, right there.
Oh.
I know it's a pretty good spot for Sanu. Yeah, this is where you go to process the fur and stuff through Sanu.
What?
It's got a really nice office. Very like noir detective office. Mainly because of the window.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah, it's a cool little office space.
Wow.
Yeah, not really used for too much. It's just primarily for hunting stuff. There's a good view of PD, directly across from PD. If there ever was a private detective in town, this would probably be the spot to do it from.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Jimmy Small's detective.
This is cool.
I said a lot of hidden spots out there. Not many people know about.
I would have never thought to go in there.
There's also the mechanic shop just around the corner. Some people try to run a mechanic shop from time to time, but most people give up after like a couple of weeks. Like this little spot over here. It's a very unique one. None of the others look like this.
Oh.
It's got even like a little office up this way. A few people have tried to run this place before, but it's a mechanic shop takes a lot out of you, and it's just not too easy to do.
Yeah.
It's even got a little office.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's a very unique one, I'd say. I'm surprised no one does try, though.
Yeah, this
It's
is
right across from
cool.
PD. It's a pretty central spot. And again, it's just very unique in general. Lots to parkour with, too. Yeah, was it, who was it that was running this place start of 4.0? It was, Ray's dad, right? Very mechanic-y. Lots of loose things. Car parts and stuff like that. It's cool, though. Yeah, Vinny, that's it. Shame they gave up with it in the end. I understand, though. Mechanic shops take a lot to do. Not really much is in this industrial area, though. At least not many people do things. There's a cool skate park. If you've ever seen the skate park before.
Yeah.
Yeah, just over here. Good for BMXing. See, just down here.
Oh.
Yeah, see, look, there's a full-on skate park there.
Oh.
Very good for bicycling, too.
Really? Yeah. This is huge.
Would be good for a fighting event, too, I think.
Oh,
You know,
right,
people
yes,
on the
alright.
side. Large space so
good
people can do the
point.
the run punches.
Yeah, this would be a cool spot for an event, too.
Definitely a gladiator event. Oh, concert.
Yeah, a gladiator, yeah.
Someone dressed up as a lion.
This is cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool spot, this one. I like the little hangout area at the front, too. SC's low-key retirement home. Damn, people are beefing today. Of course, these are car parts. Damn, I bet you there's some in this garbage can, too. I can't open this one. We can open this one. Oh, no, no car parts, surprisingly. Have to step in, let's attack the cul-de-sac. What the hell's going on there? I can't tell if that's like a jokey thing they're doing on Twitter or if it's the actual serious gang war thing. I need to know because I need to sell guns to them. You know, I've always liked this spot. My friend Nico, he used to try and run this spot, but didn't know if he was able to. I see, looks got a nice little meeting spot over here.
Oh,
All different chairs.
Notice that.
Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. Again, you know, you go skating and you hang out here with your boys, your bros.
Yeah. And gossip.
Very good gossip spot.
Oh.
Oops, sorry.
So sorry.
That's all good. It happens. Yeah, definitely not a bad spot, this one. You got like a little area over here too. Not much to it, but I think it's supposed to be like storage lockers or something.
I think I was hiding there from the cops one time.
It's a pretty good spot for that too. Again, this area is pretty good for that. Same with the Vinewood. A lot of like hidden alleyways. Oh, speaking of. What are they doing there?
That's so many.
Yeah, they roll. Oh, they look like they're about to roll in on someone. Question is, where they rolling into? Oh, they're going Cyprus. Are they gonna go bust like weed dealers down there? You want to snoop?
Yeah.
Snoop. Let's drop it like it's hot and snoop. Oh. Yeah, here L1 too.
Come here with me.
Oh.
The hell? People sell weed over there? Oh, wait, no, I see. You see that?
No.
That's a block right there.
Oh.
The hell?
Hell?
Yeah, what the
There's
heck
someone
is
on the
going
roof.
on? Oh, someone doing like a holdout or something?
Maybe.
Ooh.
Oh, they're.
Oh, they're going up.
To the roof.
Oh, they are like definitely. Yeah, definitely surrounding the area. That's like a serious operation right there.
Who's like, maybe we could get on. No.
Yeah, it's
They're probably
best
get
that we
mad at
don't.
us.
Yeah, it's best that we
Yeah.
don't intervene. We're just driving by at the moment.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, see, like they're blocking. What are they blocking for? Ooh.
Oh. Oh. Those two cars just came out of there.
Yeah, they're definitely weed sellers. Yeah, if I was the guess, they were just busting that. Oh, phone call. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey, I'm Kenny, and I'm looking for a taxi. I'm at the 24/7 next to the strip club.
Oh yeah, sure thing. I'll be there in just a minute.
All right, see you soon. Thank you.
No worries. See you soon. I've got a taxi pickup.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that looks to me like they're just busting a bunch of people selling. Notice how they were like stationing away and then they all drove in together? That means it wasn't a chase. They were definitely busting something.
Oh my god, there's a plane. I thought I almost.
Oh god, that is a plane.
I thought I was gonna crash into the heli.
Yeah, they gotta be doing something like that. I doubt that's a coinky dink. Huh. Well, it looks like they got away either way, by the looks of it. Whoever was doing something there. It seemed like they're doing pretty alright.
Where are we going?
24/7 just over here. You need to pick up.
I think it was a hostage.
Most likely.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hey, how's it going?
Going well. How about yourself?
Oh, good. I just got out of the ICU and I had no ride, so I'm looking for a ride, and I need to go to the food court so I can get some food because I'm starving.
Oh, yep, sure thing.
Hospital food
Right
is pretty
away.
Disgusting.
Yeah, it's not too good there, especially Dr. Skip. He doesn't cook very good.
Yeah, Dr. Skip threw me in the goddamn ocean.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Dr. Skip. I don't know how he still has his license.
I don't either. But then the other doctors were like, what the hell? Where'd you come from? And I was like, I was in the ICU, but then Dr. Skip threw me in the ocean, so now I'm out, and now I'm here, and now I need help, and then they helped me out.
I think Dr. Skip has got something on the other doctors. That's why they can't fire him. Maybe he's got tenure.
Or
Whatever
maybe
that
some
means.
kind of like blackmail or something, right? You know, it's like something that the doctors are hiding, but they don't want anyone else to know, so then they just keep Dr. Skip around.
Or maybe they just can't function without him. You know, he's around all the time, so they got rid of him. That'd increase their workload tenfold.
So you think Dr. Skip's the mastermind, huh?
Or maybe it's like a nepotism hire. Maybe they're like, you know, son of the owner or something like that. So they can't be fired.
That could work too.
Here we go.
All right. I put money in the glove box for you.
Oh,
Thank
much
you very
appreciated. Oh,
much.
thank you. No worries. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Have a good one. Will
You
do.
too. Oh, surprisingly not a hostage.
Yeah. I wonder why he was in ICU.
I don't know. Be anything. I mean, he seems alright. A little bit scared or shaken by the sounds of it, but mostly alright. That's what I love about doing taxi work, though. You see loads of different things around town. Meet a lot of different people.
Yeah, it seems really fun.
It's not bad. Obviously, it's not like the most active of jobs, but it's definitely more social, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Really want to try and to start expanding the business if I can.
We could definitely get a lot of tea.
Oh, very much so. It's definitely good for tea sipping.
You know what I tried to do to get tea?
What's that?
Dressed up as a mannequin.
You know, that's actually pretty smart. It's just like hanging out inside the paywall.
Yeah.
That is actually a pretty smart idea.
Hey, you want to see my outfit?
Yeah, let's see it. Should we go to paywall?
Yeah.
How do you make yourself look like a mannequin?
You'll see.
It's been kind of nice having a bit of company doing taxi work. Yep. Careful. World Circus Day.
Oh, today.
And Great Egg Hunt too.
Oh.
They both happen. They both happen at the exact same time. Same time. Maybe they happen. Are they the same thing? Huh. Alright, let's see it. Let's see your mannequin look. Huh. You know what? Fair play. That actually does work.
Yeah, no one notices.
That is a very good way to get some tea.
Yeah.
Smart.
My first victim was my sister.
Who-
And like it wasn't planned. She just showed up. And she thought the place was haunted.
I don't think is there a better place to hide? I think that's a pretty good spot there.
Yeah, well, I did it like based off that color scheme.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. The rest of them a bit more varied.
Mm-hmm.
They also have a bit more dynamic poses up there too. Bit harder to pull off. That's a bit more like you just kind of chill sort of pose.
Yeah, it's great. What's this? Oh, a microphone.
Someone left a microphone here.
Yeah. Someone's broken though.
Oh. I don't think I can use it anyway. Not bad though. I like that idea.
Oh, this is at the pier. This is cool.
Yeah, I think it's the Neon Circus doing it.
Maybe I'll go.
I think it's worth it. What time is it?
It's gonna be like it says 4 hours.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that.
Oh, is it too late for you?
A bit too late for me. Yeah, I'm trying my best to have a decent sleep schedule these days.
That's fair. Me too.
It's important to at least try.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, some days it's just harder to keep that sleep schedule. Ooh. More sirens. Ooh.
Looks like Jay Hobbs is at Mirror Park.
I don't know. I can't tell if it's a joke or that he's actually being serious about that.
I can't tell either.
He's doing it in all caps and publicly broadcasting it. He's on good terms with them, but again, that's the sort of thing you don't throw around that word. No matter if it's a joke or not. Making sure we're not crashing into anyone. Yeah, maybe one day this Crystal Casino will open. Love to see what it looks like. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be a very classy spot. So I'm looking forward to it. Not many
Can't
spots
wait to
like that.
gamble all my money.
That too. Yeah, maybe it'll be open someday. Be a shame if it isn't. I think everyone likes to gamble a little bit. Saturday is just Quite a beef day.
Mm-hmm.
More PD there. And PD's everywhere at the moment.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
Much crime going on?
I guess so.
Or not, I mean, they were just sitting there. PD's rolling deep these days. I'm trying to think of any other cool little spots. Oh, I know like a cool little hidden parking garage. Again, oh, good place to go if you're trying to hide from the police or something.
Okay.
It's like over in the movie area. Though it is a one way in, one way out, so may not be the best for escaping the cops.
Oh.
Still makes a cool meeting spot though. Let's over this way. Gotta be careful because again, a lot of PD out at the moment. Don't want to crash into things. Old City Hall to our right. I kind of miss that City Hall, to be honest.
Yeah, it looks nicer.
It's not. I mean, the one that at the moment's nice. It's just there's just too much on the south side,
It's also the point.
so it's just kind of hard to be around it. You know, the hospital, PD, and courthouse all being very close to each other causes a lot of headaches. It's just down this area over here.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, very little hidden parking garage. Surprised I didn't find some moonshine distilleries down here right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hey, if you need a spot for moonshine distilleries, it's a good place for it.
Oh no, that's too much for me.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of doing that these days.
Yeah, I tried and gave up.
I used to do it like way back in the day. I was one of the only people in town that could do it. As before it became mainstream. I kind of got in hipster. I don't like doing things that other people do en masse. And moonshine kind of became that a little bit. Liked it before it was cool. Oh, there's a nice little hidden pool spot around here, I think. I know some people do events there sometimes. Where is it though? It might be further down this way. Like what's his name? Hubcap Jones usually does a lot of events around here. Where is it though? It's very tucked away. I think it's over here. To the left here, it's again another like hidden pool area.
Oh yeah, I know that spot.
Yeah, this spot.
Here.
Yeah, I've always liked this spot.
My friend did his moonshine here.
Ah, god damn! I guess everywhere people do their moonshine. If it's hidden and out the way, moonshine. Just do it in the sewers like everyone else. Easier down there.
I almost died once because it started raining.
Oh yeah, it gets pretty bad in the sewers sometimes. Where's like the heavy storms too? It gets filled up almost to the exact top. That's when it gets scary.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna die.
I mean, luckily there was those little air pockets, but very, very few. I've always wanted to see what the center looks like when that happens.
Oh, I've seen it.
It's just super flooded. Does it reach
Yeah,
almost the top?
all the way to the top. Like, you know how
Damn.
there's the little rooms at the top?
Yeah.
It just reaches up to the edge of that.
Damn. Must be hard to get out there at that point.
Yeah.
Gotta dive. think it's more the businessy area with all those like posters up there and everything. Johnny Tongue.
Oh.
I don't know what business that's supposed to be. I can't think of any cool little areas around here, unfortunately. It's mainly just like the jewelry shop, there's little barbers over there.
Yeah, I come up here a lot for the clothing store.
Oh yes, I guess the sip tea. One of your spots.
Yeah.
I respect it, you know. I mean, especially if you don't get caught whilst doing it. That's impressive.
Yeah, no one notices. Unless I make noise.
Yeah, unless you want to be seen. That's very impressive. Yeah, what sort of juicy tea have you got before there?
Trying to think. Because I haven't done it in a minute. I think last time I did it, I ran into my family again.
Right.
But they were just talking about like some drama with how my sister ended up with a concussion.
Ooh.
And then, you know, well, I got out of my position and I went up to them. And Osvaldo got so scared. He punched me.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if he was startled. I mean, he is old.
Yeah, he is old.
Easily startled. He's a good dude, though. Even though he did take me hostage once.
Oh, he did?
Well, it wasn't him, it was Ratchet, but he was there with Hazel.
Oh.
They specifically called me for a taxi to take me hostage.
Oh.
I was very sad about that.
Yeah.
I think Chatty gave them an earful about it, though. They called me to apologize, luckily.
Oh, that's
Well,
good.
Hazel did. Ratchet said that you'd do it again.
Oh. That does sound like him.
Also, have you seen these, like, random pawn shops around town?
Oh. Ah! So.
Oh, sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that.
It's all good. Just making sure you guys are okay.
Yeah, all good. I did not see them.
I didn't see. And no, I haven't. Wait, can you go in there?
I can go in there. I think so. Oh no, they might be locked. Ooh. These ones might be locked. Yeah.
Oh, it is.
It's weird. There's a few of these around town. There's also another electronics store and another laundromat around this area too.
Oh yeah, I've seen that other electronics store.
Yeah, that's in like the you more down this way. There's also a laundromat up here too.
Really?
Yeah, they've been here for a hot minute too, so I don't know why. Like up in this direction. Let's see, things towards the end of the road. The electronics store's interesting because you can actually go into the back of it, where you can't go into the back of the your main electronics store.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
One thing that's interesting about the pawn shop is that the pawn shop on the south side actually has a locked back door too, that you can't go in. You know, it does have like an E keyhole on it. Here we go.
What?
Yeah, it's
Is it
very
locked?
yeah, it's unlocked. You can go in there. Not really much in there though, but it's there.
Oh.
Yeah, there's also one up north too in Harmony. You know, as I'm aware, there's not really much back here. I wouldn't be surprised if it is identical to the one on the south side.
Wow.
Yeah, there's something on the poster board too.
Wait.
Looking for tank and DPS, DM hashtag BPP69.
Oh.
There's a little note there. It's odd. The rest of it is just AI generated garbage. None of it actually makes any sense because it's AI. It's interesting though. I guess it's an extra place to do laundry if you ever need it.
Yeah, surely you won't get taken hostage.
I mean, here, I doubt it. Who goes through Vinewood?
Yeah, it's too out of the way.
Exactly. More safer this way. Yeah, heck yeah, AI. Yeah, there's the electronics store more so down this way. There's so many nice houses over here. Shame none of them are open.
It's not like I could afford them.
Likewise here, to be honest. Waiting for someone to sell my car at the moment to get me some money.
Wait, what car are you selling?
It's the Neo from the tuna shop. But I drive this most of the time, so I've got no real need for it.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Oh. Awkward.
That's a lot of cops.
Oh, damn. See, I told you, there's a lot of cops around today. Just trying to take it a little bit here. There we go. I think there's even more coming by the sounds of it.
I think so too. Why is it so many?
I don't know. I guess there's just a lot of cops around today for whatever reason. But it's just to the right here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's another click lovers. Guess if you ever need an electronics store, you know this is the place. You just go back here. Nice little office.
Oh.
Surprised I was actually trying to do something with this place. I guess it is very out the way.
I was talking about the one. There's another one up in Vinewood somewhere.
Is there? It's the only one I know of.
The vault.
Really? Let's go investigate. There's the, I know about the tattoo shop.
Yeah, it's like around the corner from there.
Why can I not get in?
Oh.
There we go. It's maybe the bike was in the way.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all good.
Yeah, it's my comfort bike.
It's a nice bike.
Thank you.
I rode mine up to the taxi spot today to grab the taxi.
Oh.
More of a sports bike though, like the fast ones.
Yeah, this one isn't really fast.
It's nice for cruising.
It is, it is.
A lot of people don't appreciate a good cruise through town. Get to see a lot more of it. Oop. Hello there.
Hi, I might need a ride to Olympic Freeway.
Yeah, sure. So at the moment, it's in the shop right now, unfortunately.
That's okay.
Apologies.
You know when?
Kind of waiting to hear back right now.
That's okay. You can let me know. I'm Theo.
I got your number all saved.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Have a
Don't
good
worry.
day.
You too.
Bye.
See you. That's all good. So you said it's somewhere in Vinewood?
Yeah. Here. let me see.
Again, people are ordering the pistols now that I'm no longer the
It's
Connect.
like right around the corner from the tattoo shop.
Interesting. I don't know about that one.
Oh my god, I know something you don't.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess I've just never seen it before. You're giving me a tour now. Did you want to drive the taxi?
Sure.
Yeah, give it a spin, you know. You give me the tour now. This new thing that I don't know about. You want me to hold your comfort bike?
Please.
Ooh. Very comfortable. There you go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's somewhere. Oh, a tattoo shop. It's this way.
Oh, is that the Theo from the pizza shop? It could be, actually. Same gang. Yeah, this is the S-Class Glendale. Only one in town.
Oh, really?
Still trying to get some more parts. I want to see if I can get her up to X-Class.
Fire cops.
The furs. Yeah, I guess the cops are out in full force at the moment. Oh shit, there it is.
Wait.
On the other side of the road back there.
Was it back here?
Yeah, it's back there. I did not know this was here.
Oh my god, I did.
Another click lovers.
It's so small, I didn't notice it. I was like, am I missing it?
I thought you were someone from the studio. Yes, I know. Just stress.
I mean, it looks to be the same as the other one. I guess if you ever need like a place to sell things. This would be a good drop-off spot. Huh. Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You can do a gun drop-off here pretty easy. In a way, not many people know about it. No one comes here. Very interesting. Do you know about the box shop around here too?
No.
Oh, back to me being the driver.
Okay.
There's not a shop, it's like a box room. It's
Like I can buy boxes?
You can't, no, but it's full of boxes. There's definitely a lot of them in there. Just here. This door here. Yeah, it's a very odd one. Oops, so let me get this. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Max, it's Travis. I need another ride. I'm stranded at Life Invader.
At Life Invader, I can be there in just a minute.
I'm in front of the sign. Thank you, sir.
Front or back of it?
Okay.
Okay, see you. Alright, got another taxi ride to go pick up.
The hostage.
No, actually. Oh, that's another phone call. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey, Max, it's Trey.
Hey, Trey.
I was looking for a ride, actually.
Oh, yeah, where can I pick you up from?
Do you remember where Maldini's was? It's the chicken spot now?
Oh, yeah, I know, down by the apartments.
Corner Little Soul. Yeah, Little Soul, yeah, basically. Right by the apartments. Kind of near the food courtish.
Yeah, I put you up there. Just
next to LSBN, yeah.
Yeah, I know the spot. I just gotta go quickly pick someone up, and then I'll be right there.
Yeah, sounds great.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Later.
See you. I got another taxi ride after this too. So you might be right, actually. I think that is the hostage. They need a ride from Life Invader. Down at the right by the Fleeker, actually. That would make sense. Let's see. Yeah, Taxi Work's actually been kind of popping today. It's nice to see. I thought it would be dead today since there's not many people in the server. Maybe Taxi is more needed now.
Max.
Were you taken hostage for a Fleeker by any chance?
Yeah, I was.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of officers there.
Useless, all of them.
There's like 10 cars there. There was
Can
a
you
lot.
believe it? When I walked away, they said they had to search me and they stopped me and made me talk to them, give them a statement.
That's simply what they do.
Can you fucking believe that? They want, you know what? They want the information that's in my brain. They can fucking pay for it. That's how that works.
I mean, fair enough. Where'd you need to go, by the way?
Give that shit away. Can you believe that, Max? Gonna give that shit away. Fuck that shit.
I mean, I guess you can refuse it.
I gotta go to Legion Square. I did.
Legion Square,
They
sure
asked
thing.
for my statement. I said I was accosted by 4 police officers after I was kidnapped, and they detained me.
I guess they didn't like that.
God damn it! Always punching down on Weasel News, you know.
Yeah, he's just an honest working man.
Let me ask you this: how is it that I'm the best there ever was? I'm the best there ever was. Nobody's ever done it better than me, Max, and I still have never ever gotten a police ride along. How is that even fucking possible?
I mean, it's dangerous, you know. They get into a lot of shootouts.
I see them give ride-alongs all the time. I know what that little white vest means, Max.
I think you gotta know them pretty well. I think that's a big part of it too.
What's to know? That's what I say.
I mean, fair. I mean, you
That's
just gotta
my
keep
van.
asking, you know. Oh yeah, I see that. Surprised it's been towed.
Me too. That's a good point. Why don't you drop me off here, Max?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna be rich one day. I'm gonna pay you back. All right. I
Okay,
promise.
okay, I'll hold you to that. All right,
Bye.
see you.
Wow, he's really angry.
Yeah, I mean, he actually sold Weasel News to Osvaldo, apparently. He used to own Weasel News, but then sold to Osvaldo for 50k. That's what he was telling me earlier. I think he's got some history with your father. Of some sort.
Yeah, I think Osvaldo has history with everyone.
Seems like it. So next pickup is just over here. Hey, Trey.
Hello.
How's it going?
That's going good. How about yourself?
Good. Just plug it in on the GPS here where I need to drop me off.
Yeah, just plug it in. We're gonna take you.
Grapeseed, preferably.
Grapeseed? Yeah, sure thing. Luckily, you're in the city's one and only S-Class Glendale, so we'll get there pretty quick.
Beautiful ride.
Thank you.
Also, I don't know what your usual rates are, but
That'll be about like $100.
all right, I went ahead and put 830 in the glove box for you there.
Ah, much appreciated. Ooh, what are you doing up Grapeseed Way today?
Thinking I'm just gonna fish for a little bit and just relax and take in some nature. I've been in the city for the last few days since our house burned down, so.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, it's a good spot for it. Very serene up that way.
Yeah, exactly. Just kind of chill, you know, go look over the neighborhood. I haven't been there in quite some time, so.
It's a nice little campsite near there too.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go up there and wait for some friends, pretty much.
Ah, fair enough. A definitely good spot to do it. There's even a nice little bar in Grapeseed too.
Is there really?
Hmm? More towards the center. You've seen the bar before, haven't you, Maddie?
I'm sorry?
You've seen the bar in Grapeseed before, right?
Oh, yeah, it's nice.
Very
Question,
cozy.
is the engine always this loud?
Yeah, it's got a V12 engine in it.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, once it's a
Maybe
fast...
drop me off like actually in Grapeseed City then.
Yeah, sure thing.
I'm just trying not to arouse too much suspicion, you know?
Got you, okay.
I got people that are, you know, on the lookout for me that I don't feel like talking to.
Ooh. Okay. Trying to be a bit more discreet then. Well, luckily, not many people go up Grapeseed Way, other than the clowns.
That's the hope. Man, this thing cruises.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, S-Class Glendale. Still need to get some more parts in her. I really want to get to X-Class.
Oh my goodness. I mean, that's like probably never been done before, right?
Oh, never. I mean, the Glendale typically tops out at like 60 miles per hour.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a... You know, it's like a luxury passenger car. It's not really meant to be souped up like this, but I do enjoy it.
Mm-hmm. But I thought it'd be better than buying a supercar.
Make this into a
Yeah, I
supercar
think I agree.
instead.
Like I could call any, you know, any gangbanger from the south side driving a Lambo to give me a ride, but this feels way more comfortable.
I like the style of taxi too, because there is the other taxi you can get, but I don't like the style of it. I like this. Works pretty good.
I wonder if we could ever get you like a X-Class like black cab, you know?
There is... The locals drive a car that's exactly that.
That would
But
be
it's
so
not available
cool.
in the store. It's called the Dynasty. You can even customize it to have a taxi thing on the top too.
Oh my gosh, yeah, we
It's
gotta
not
try to get some of
available.
those somehow.
The city needs more classy cars in general.
Let me call some people and see if we can find one of those for you.
I'd love that.
All right,
It's like
this
a
is
super
perfect
classic.
right here.
Over just here?
Yep.
I was going to show you the bar.
Oh, it's all good. I'll have to check it out in a bit. I got somebody I got to meet.
Gotcha. Well, here you go.
All right. I appreciate you, Max. You have a great day, brother.
You as
Thanks again
well.
for the ride. Bye.
No worries. Have a good rest of your day. Right, so over... Hold on, let me just... Wait, is the bar already unlocked? It's probably already unlocked. Usually I like to try and keep it up. Actually, I'm going to double check, make sure it's unlocked.
Okay.
Very excited to see what more businesses open up this way soon. Let's see, is it open? Yep. Ooh. Yep, already open. Sudi got here first. Might need to scoot real quick.
Oh,
I think the bike's in the way again.
I can't even get out.
Oh,
That
there we
way.
go. Oh, maybe I parked too close to the pole? Odd. Guess we won't be able to get in either. Here we go. Perfect. Ooh, I don't know where you want to go next.
I don't know. I'm just here. Oh.
Oh, hey there.
Are y'all okay?
Good?
Oh, yeah, we're good. Hey, have you guys voted yet?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. That's so good to hear.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. It ends today, right?
And 2.5 hours.
Do you think the announcement will be tomorrow or Monday?
I think they're gonna wait till Monday.
I mean, it is Easter Sunday.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, well, I got my fingers crossed, but you know, maybe if it's Monday, I got a couple more days anyway. So.
Wishing you the best of luck.
I appreciate it. Thank you. All right.
Bye.
Toodaloo.
Get you around. Ooh.
Oh, there's cars.
Yeah, I guess a lot of people fishing at the moment. Maybe Grapeseed isn't as discreet as we thought. I'm sure it'll be fine. I do love the Grapeseed area though.
Yeah, it's very quiet up here.
If only those more properties. Oh, another phone call. Hey, Junior.
Hey, Max, how's it going?
Going good. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. Just wanted to check in and see how things were with you.
It's going good. Just doing some good old taxi work.
Taxi work, yeah? Good to hear, man. Max, I just bought a car.
Oh, what'd you get?
I bought an Ellie.
Oh, that's quite a nice one. That's like a muscle car, right?
Yeah, like kind of like looks a bit like the old Ford Mustang.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. A lot of customization to it too, I think.
Yeah, I'm letting, you know, Purple Customs, Frenchie's business.
Oh, yeah?
I'm letting him just have at it.
Ah, that's a good idea, actually. I like that idea.
Yeah. I just wanted to check in and see how things were with you.
Yeah.
Sorry about the you know, not going ahead with your business.
Yeah, it's all good. I think I've just kind of decided to leave Liquid Library behind for now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I ran that place for like 3-4 years. It's probably about time to move on.
What about the last call? You gonna move back there?
I do some stuff there ever so often, but I think for now I'm just going to focus on taxi work. I think that's the thing that I like doing most.
Fair enough. And what about the casino too?
That's kind of dead in the water.
Oh shit. I mean, would you be open to? Oh wait, you don't own either of the properties, do you?
Nah, I don't, unfortunately. I
Yeah,
don't
well-
own anything but my house.
Yeah, but property. I'm not going to rant about that because I've already had a crash out about that today.
Yeah, I think everyone feels the same way about it, don't worry.
Yeah. But how's taxiing going? You finding enough people?
Honestly, yeah, today's been relatively busy. Hasn't been too bad.
Good to hear.
Go and see what I can do.
Have you voted yet?
I have, yes.
Did you vote for Nino?
Can't say who I voted for.
Feck. No, well, you can. You can tell me.
I know.
Pretty please.
I don't like to say. I like to keep that sort of thing close to my chest.
Okay. I won't be offended if you didn't, Max.
Oh, no, I understand. It's just how I like to do it. Never tell anyone what I
I get
voted.
that. What do you think, though? Who do you think's got it in the bag from an outside perspective? For
Honestly,
both North and South.
Kind of difficult to tell, to be honest. I think
Yeah?
that all of them have a pretty decent shot.
Interesting. Everyone's got different perspectives and opinions, and I think a big part of it is just dependent on when you're around.
Pretty much, yeah.
And who your circle is.
He definitely surprises sometimes. I would say I haven't seen Party advertising too much, but I know he's very dedicated.
Party's a late bird, right? So
I think so, yeah. I know some people just might want someone new.
Yeah, that's a big thing. And honestly, if Party does win, all the best to him. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, he's tried for so long.
Like he's tried for how many years now? No, how many terms even?
A lot of times.
Bless him. It's not an easy thing to win. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, not at all.
The fact that, the fact that Nino's done it for 3 times in a row, kind of, says a lot about the guy, right?
He's been pretty uncontested for the most part.
I mean, you had Silas, you had.
Yeah, but he always won on a landslide, though, didn't he?
Yeah, against Silas, yeah. Yeah, I think it's the thing, because Nino's, I say, good enough for his job. Like the second he said he was running, everyone else dropped out because they knew that the amount of power the guy holds, right? No beating around the bush about that.
Some of them just moved to run up north instead.
They should do. They should do.
I think they did.
I'll be honest. That's what Thingy did, right?
Marty did that, yeah. I believe so, yeah.
I've only met Marty a couple of times, right? At first, I thought, you know what? So the way his whole mindset was, I don't know whether you went to any of the debates, but his whole thing was, no bullshit. I'm just gonna fucking go for it. You know what I mean? Like, no punches held type thing.
Yeah.
The more I think about it, look at this past week. Have you seen the guy promoting much or saying vote for Marty or whatever?
I think he took more of the Pred approach, aka just slandering the other opponents.
Slander Princess, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I like Princess, but again, maybe some more fresh blood up there would kind of freshen things up a bit. Princess has been in the mayor cabinet for like 6 months now.
I mean, yeah, same with me. I've been 6 months, so this is the thing, right? You say fresh blood, but how do we know that they're going to do a better job than what, for example, Princess has done?
Oh, it's very much a gamble.
It is a gamble, but it's just, it's whether you want that gamble to come off or not.
Yeah, it's just kind of what you're looking for, if you like what she's already doing, you go for that. If you want something a bit different, go for him.
Yeah, I think with Princess and thingy, it'll very much be Crims against Civs. And
Good
that's why I'm a
chance.
bit worried. That's why I'm worried for Princess.
Yeah, and PD though.
Oh,
PD's
true,
pretty strong, but again, yeah, it's what they want.
I mean, Duncan's running for the south, isn't it? No, for the north, sorry.
True.
So he's going to eat up a good chunk of the votes, but it'll be interesting, I think.
Very much so.
Today's the last day, though, so I'm pushing and making sure everyone votes. So yeah, I just want to call in, check and make sure you're doing good.
Yeah, no,
if you need anything, give me a call.
Will do. It's good hearing from you.
Good hearing from me too. All right, catch you in a bit, my man.
Alright, see you.
Later.
Bye. There we go. Sorry about that.
It just got heavy.
It's alright, I was a bit of a phone guy there. Didn't want you to lose your emotional support bicycle. Oof. Yeah, I don't know where else to show you. I think I've kind of shown you most of the cool spots I know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's been a great tour.
I like doing it, you know.
I learned some spots.
I enjoy giving tours. I always like being almost like a tutorial guide for people that are new to the city. You show them all like the key spots they need to know, how to go about doing things. Some people are so new they don't even know how to open a car door.
Oh.
Yeah, I ran into that a few times when I started doing taxi.
Well, I mean, that's good that you do that.
I said it's a good job. And it is cool seeing new spots too. I said you showed me a new one today.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know anything else, I'll be honest.
It's difficult to know. Again, you never know what you may find if you just kind of go run on foot for a bit. So many things you miss by going around in a car.
It's true, that's true. That's why I like my bike or golf cart.
You know that building to our right there has a parking lot on top that you can't even get to with the car.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just on its own. Hi, Max! Hey, kitty! Miss you too. We need to catch up sometime.
Oh yeah, I'm a gang leader now.
Oh.
Always thought you would be best at it.
Yeah, I have turf and everything in Vespucci.
Oh, you taking over for Spooky?
Yeah.
Damn.
Vespucci, Cupcake gang.
I saw you twatting that earlier.
Yep.
Hell yeah, yeah. Take over for Spooky. You should talk to Bjorn. He's got a gym down there he's trying to run.
Yeah, and then I'm declaring a shoe war on Hades this week.
Oh.
Collecting shoes. Yeah. I'm
Perfect.
tagging up the Billabong. It's not gonna be called the Billabong anymore. It's gonna be called the Bakery.
That's good.
Yup.
I guess when you get like guns and stuff, you can call them sprinkles. To go restock on some sprinkles.
Oh, I love that. I love my friends. They have great ideas.
I wish you the best of luck. It's good seeing you. See you.
Hi.
Gang leader kitty.
Yeah, Cupcake.
This building to the right here is it's weird because again you can climb to the top of it, and there's a parking lot up there, but there's legitimately no way up there
Oh,
with the car. You can get up this way. It's good to see Kitty. We do need to catch up with her at some point. Same with Gigi too. It'd be cool to do like a girls' reunion day. The thing is, I'm pretty sure it would just be us and, you know, Kitty, Max, and Gigi. Not sure if others would come back for it. You see, it's a giant parking lot, but there's no way to get up here with a car.
Oh.
Yeah, that gate is just welded shut. Very odd spot.
Well, I mean, it has a nice view.
True, we get a good view of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Good look at the Pride building too.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad at all. Yeah, the little spots. Oh, careful. Oh god. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You good? Oh god, I missed.
Oh. Are you okay?
Surprisingly didn't hurt. I think my hat took most of the brunt force. I like climbed on the side of the ladder. Squeeze through here. Steady as she goes. Oh. There we go. I like the Vinewood area.
Yeah, it's nice.
A lot of good areas for Sandy too, like this little alleyway here. Oh. I think this may be that guy again. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Max, it's Travis.
Hello again.
I got kidnapped and I need
Again?
another ride. Yeah.
Okay, where can I pick you up from?
I don't even know where I am. I'm at the Fleeka on Haywick, the Haywick Bank.
The Haywick Bank.
The Fleeka on Haywick. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just down the road.
Great. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No worries. I'll see you soon.
All right. I'll see ya.
taken hostage again.
There's no way.
I was wondering why his van was still there. At the bank on... Oh, there's the other Harwick bank, I think. I forget there's two...
Oh, yeah. This one, isn't it called something else?
I think it's on Harwick, isn't it? I mean, there's a car
This
there.
one's
Oh, there's
Harwick.
PD there.
Oh, he's right there. Oh, hey there.
Hello again.
I am so pissed off.
What happened?
Everything.
Were you just fighting with the PD there? I only had a brief part of that.
I just gotta get back to my car.
Yeah, is it the same? Did you get like picked up right after we dropped you off or something? 'Cause your van's still
yeah,
there.
I got back to my van. The cops put a boot on it, which I didn't even know was possible. I didn't even know they had the technology. Okay?
Why would they
and
do
then I
that?
got picked up and kidnapped again.
Why would they do that rather than just
Horrifying.
towing it?
I don't. I have no fucking idea, Max. I have no idea, but I'm gonna lose it. I'm about to fucking lose it.
I mean, did you get the boot off or is it still on there?
No, how am I supposed to do that? It said call this person. It didn't even leave a phone number. Why wouldn't you leave the number, Max? Why wouldn't you leave the number? They're not the other
I don't
pages.
know. Any tow? I think anyone that does tow can get it off. Do you have the what's his name? The bounty hunter guy?
I don't need a bounty, Max. I don't need a bounty.
No. He was a tow truck driver too, though.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
See, look, it's got a boot on it.
Does that
I'm
have a
gonna
boot?
wait till they come to tow it, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of them.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that is. Oh, yeah, that definitely does have a boot on it.
Yeah, and they left a note like a couple of friggin' assholes. All right, thanks. I'll take it from here.
Domino. Okay.
I agree.
Well, best of luck.
So, what you guys filming?
What?
Oh no, I'm just dropping them off.
Filming? Why the fuck is there a boot in my car? Thanks, Max.
No worries. He's worth taking hostage again, isn't he?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh.
I'll tell
Wait,
you.
he's getting in the trunk.
He's getting in the trunk.
I can't tell. Wait, someone's right here. Oh. Oh, he's not. Okay.
Maybe they're just genuinely concerned. Yeah, I think he's good. He would have been in the trunk by now otherwise.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's only a matter of time until he's taken hostage again, though. Wow, did he go boot it, though? Why'd they boot it, not just tow it? That's very confusing. I always forget that tow truck drivers can do that, too.
Yeah. Maybe they were being petty.
Could be that, too, yeah. He's definitely having a day, though. I mean, most people that do Weasel News is civilians, so, you know, easy hostages.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with Group 6, too. You see, basically a giant sign saying, hey, come take me hostage. Also, this is the car that I was talking to Trey about. This one here, the Dynasty. Wouldn't that make like a perfect taxi?
Oh, it's so cute.
I know, it's not available in the store, though.
Oh.
You can even customize it to put a taxi sign on top. I hate that it's not available. I want it. Not sure if I'd replace this car, though. This car's got a lot of sentimental value. But still,
Well,
it'd be kind of
doesn't hurt
sick.
to have options.
True. I would say having an actual taxi sign would be kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this car has like 11,000 miles on it now, too.
Oh, damn.
It's drive from the top of from Polito, like down to the docks and then back up to Polito is about 10 miles. Give reference.
And at least with that, the taxi sign, people won't think you're a Vagos member.
That's true. There was actually a Vargas member that had a Glendale in these exact colors at one point.
See?
Yeah, they were cool though.
But
I
you're
think they
guessing
understood.
because they don't exist.
Yeah, that too. That makes it a bit easier. I'm the last Vargas.
Apparently, there's another gang there now.
Really? Who's taking over the barrio?
I forgot their name, but they wear orange.
Very odd. I don't know about any gangs that wear orange.
Yeah, it's an interesting gang name too. I just can't remember.
Ah, very interesting. Go get this all refueled. I mean, more power to them. There's a lot of properties there, so hopefully they're able to get them. Last I heard, though, one person owned like 15 of those barrio apartments.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, people are greedy. I just feel lucky that I just have one building.
Well, at least you have one.
Yeah, it's rough. I mean, you know, the repossessions are happening soon, but you'll be able to wake up very quickly for that.
Yeah.
My brain ain't that good. It's a rough market. I always hope maybe something's gonna change. Always tricky. I kind of want to drive by again, see if his van's still there. We've been taken hostage again. Thanks for joining me with the taxi stuff today, by the way. I've enjoyed the company.
Oh, me too. This was fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's nice, again, to just kind of slow it down sometimes. Just kind of look around the city.
Are you gonna be awake for the egg hunt?
No, I'll probably be heading to sleep soon, actually. Getting a bit late for me. Need to go grab some brain food.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's a tow truck driver there now.
Oh. Let's go be nosy.
He did say that he was going to hit them with a wrench.
You're right.
See? Okay, he's...
Oh, wait. They're still there.
Okay, no, looks like they're able to get it done.
It's funny.
I'm generally surprised they weren't there to take him hostage. It looks like they're generally helping. Hey, fair play to them. Or maybe they're just waiting till it's unbooted and then they're going to take him hostage.
Well, that's nice of them.
That would be funny. Also, there's another pawn shop just down here too. Again, same way it's locked though, just to the left there.
Oh.
Very odd.
Oh. Isn't there one by apartments?
There's one on the south side. What about any near the apartments though?
Yeah, there's one like right around the corner of apartments.
Wait.
I don't know if it's locked.
It's good. Oh wait, no, I know. It's in Vespucci. Yeah. I think I know the one you're talking about, near the hairdressers.
No?
Really?
Yeah, no.
We can have a quick look. I know of one more down that way. See, they're all actually properly locked though, and they've got like the e-locks on them, so I've always been curious if people are going to be able to own those. Or should be able to or not. And there it is again, the dynasty.
One day.
One day. I mean, it would be good.
Oh.
So, like, which way to the farm? Is like this way or like a bit further down?
To the left.
Left here.
And then when you pass up apartments, you make that left at that light.
Okay. Then left at the apartments. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think I see it. No.
Right. Oh.
I almost saw it for a second there. I saw like the reflection in light. I thought maybe that was it.
I thought there used to be one here.
I know there's a property here somewhere.
Yeah, it's right there. I thought there was a pawn shop. Never mind, I guess.
I mean, this used to be a pawn shop like way back in the day. This was Pornhub.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, but there is one down this way. So I should probably say pawn shop instead. Just say it more Americanly. It's down this way.
Oh.
Here we go. Yeah. See, another one there, but it's the exact same thing. Locked door. Unless... I somehow hurt more than me falling off a roof.
Oh. Any bandages?
Oh no, I'm good. It's only a little boo-boo. I'm good though. You know, I'm very curious what meant to be here. Who's gone to jail? Just seeing if anyone who's gone to jail. Ooh. A lot of people. Every one that's gone to jail has been for over 100 months today.
Oh.
Is people
Recognize any names?
There's Terry Lingston, that's it.
Wait, the Terry you picked up earlier?
No, 10F Terry, he used to be called, part of Manor.
Oh.
More this way? No. Doesn't look like it, no. There's the old burger shop, though. Everyone misses. Rest in peace, burger shot. Alright, well, I think that might be it for me for now.
Okay, can you drop me off at the golf course?
Golf course? Yeah, sure thing.
Oh. That's probably Hydra.
Looked like it. Look at their style of car.
Oh, I was just looking at the color.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're the color of their car. And they usually drive those sort of cars too. They rich. They own a jetpack. Maybe they're out hunting J Hobbs at the moment.
I think that's what that is.
And again, you know, you just don't throw those words around. I guess he's about to learn that.
Yeah, I saw he went after JJ, so there's that.
Wait, like after him?
Yeah, he posted a pic on Twitter where JJ was down.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. Maybe talking more than he can back up.
Yeah.
No way
Well,
that ends
thank you,
well.
Max.
No worries, like I said, it's fun hanging out.
Me too. Let's do it again.
Yeah, most definitely. I try and do more taxi. So, you know, if you ever see me doing taxi, you're more than welcome to join along.
Of course.
Or just to hang out in general too. You as well. Aw, that was quite nice. As so used to doing taxi solo, though, it's actually kind of nice having someone along with us. Helped filled in those gaps while we were waiting for customers. Not a bad day though for taxi. I'm actually starting to realize that maybe taxi is actually a lot more viable than I thought it was going to be. We actually had a decent few phone calls. And there's not that many people in the service. Oh, that's actually a decent amount. was gonna say it's a weekend plus it's a holiday weekend too, so there might not be too many people around. But hey, not too bad. I think a big part of it is going to be building a presence of, you know, there being an actual taxi around. People are more likely to think about calling a taxi if they know there's going to be one around. So it's definitely worth being a bit more consistent. Also, I'm just going to park this at the apartments. As cool as it may be, parking at the taxi place, here's just as easy too. Not too shabby though. Pretty good day of taxi work if I do say so myself. I don't think I'll be streaming aneurysm tonight though. I gotta go get some food in me. Not a bad day for Max whatsoever. I got myself some lovely salt and pepper chicken waiting for me. Gonna have that with some, I think some egg fried rice. I think that'll go quite nicely. Can't go wrong with some homemade. Oh my god, oh my god, why is there so many signs up? Jesus. You can't go wrong with homemade egg fried rice. Bit of soy sauce. Ooh. A bit of a sweet chili sauce for the chicken too. Ooh. I'm making myself more hungry just thinking about it. You know, I really do think this is going to be a good way forward for Max then. We focus, in terms of the legal side, we focus on the taxi. Really try and start build up the taxi company more. Like I said, once the new mayor is elected, we're going to try and get some more stuff established for that. Really trying to put some stuff forward for taxi work in general. Not just for Max, but for other taxi workers too. And then just kind of go from there. Maybe try and get ourselves some more vehicles. Try and get ourselves some employees, the building. It's kind of cool. It kind of be a fun idea focusing on that. Now that we've kind of decided to leave the Liquid Library. But for now, that is gonna be it for me tonight. Thank y'all for joining me. Like I said, it's been a lovely, chill Saturday today. Now it's time for me to go grab myself some grub because I am just a little bit hungry. So I'm gonna go grab myself some grub. But I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your Saturday. And I hope you have a lovely Easter Sunday too. Make sure to eat lots of chocolate and be ready to go shop for the cheap chocolate next week too. Remember, that's a very important thing as well. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your weekend, and I'll be back on Monday with some more good old Maximillian Angel as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.